Seems to be very top dollar and very well done. I'm going to start streaming under those settings. Seems all good. Seems all well. That was great, great, great. Indeed. Okay. It should be on live for the people to see in public. Yes, indeed. I'm right there. What is up, guys? How's y'all doing so far? I just started it. By the way, Alex is on the Twitch side. What is up, Alex? 109. How's it doing? How's it going, my dude? Gonna maximize the text. So it's right there. Great, great, great. Hello, Final Right. Hey, Lynn. How's it going, Lynn? Long time no see. Haven't seen you in a whiles. But now the court is going to be back in session. And I hope y'all guys are excited about that. Because, oh boy. Things are gonna get real. Things are gonna get real. Things are going to get real up in this place. We've seen what this game is capable of. Real quick, guys, could you guys tell me if you guys could hear the audio? Because I want to be sure you guys could hear the audio A-okay. I don't want to have you guys not hearing through it, you know? Tell me. By the way, Jack is lurking. Hello, Jack. How's it going? Yeah, finally, I finished the game. You have a good time ahead. A good time? Like, I'm gonna be here for a while? If I'm gonna be here for a while, let me grab a quick water bottle. Well, I got like... yeah, I'm gonna need a water bottle. Let me grab a nice water bottle, and yeah. Only take me a couple seconds. I am literally like right next to the kitchen, so I know people when they say a while, people think like I'm gonna take like centuries. No, check this out. Do the count. Do the count right now. I'm headed out to the water bottle place right now. Alright, and just like that, I'm back. The great thing about living next to a kitchen, but the bad thing about living next to a kitchen is that, you hear blenders and people yelling that they didn't get their food right. As if we were a restaurant or something. Alright. It's the time. By the way, Video Game Guru, I don't know if I said hi to you, how's it going? Yes, you're going to take a while. I'm going to take a while. You guys could confirm that I'm going to take a while on this case. Is this case extensively long? Is that what I thought it would be? By the way, DXerman 123, welcome. How's it going, man? I was chatting with you in the comments, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure I was. You said you just encountered my channel. You said I'm a cool guy, which is a very nice thing of you. Let that song sink in, by the way. Just let this song, like, just really let it sink in. I just was gonna lie ahead. I can only be here for 30 minutes before I have to go to bed. Oh, you must be like international viewer of sorts. Okay, no biggie. No biggie. You could always watch it archived. And that's also still cool, you know? Ooh. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll be sure to give some extra top dollar commentary. Prepare to 5 or 6 hours of this game. I am prepared for that. I just finished eating. I am ready to sit back, relax, and enjoy this game. Oh boy. Let's really let it in. You guys grab your snacks really quickly. You guys got like a good minute left or so before this thing really gets in. This case is crazy long. Dude, I mean, just the twist that it gave us last time. You could tell things were getting already like crazy. It was getting crazy. So I can't wait to see what's laying ahead of us now. Oh boy, why do I see like a... Oh, that's my gamepad. I'm like, where's this blue light coming from? It's from the gamepad. You already got through one trial of case 3. We gotta do another case trial. I wonder if it's gonna be something separate or... something of sorts. Well, I feel bad. I don't know why you feel bad, but okay. Hello, Kubos, or Kubaus. I hope I said it right either way. Please don't get mad. Alright, and we are gonna start in only a couple seconds left, guys. By the way, can we have a little like spike if you guys could be the coolest people in the whole wide universe? You know, show Khura'in Kingdom, who's bouse. We got a tiny little like spike, guys. Early. Like. Spike. Let's go, guys. I know it's like, I tossed it in there like in a couple of seconds, but how many likes will we get before the timer goes off in only 15 seconds starting now? 15, 14, 13, the 12s, the 10, It's coming up soon. It skipped a number. It skipped a complete digit. But okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, and you guys are gonna know. You guys, hashtag you already know. YAK is part of the channel. How's it going, guys? This is Final Smash in my Final Smash Never channel. And we are playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. This is part 5 of this series. We are doing case number 3, day number 2 of that, you know? We've done rather well in this game, and it's about time we go and complete it. So without further ado, let's talk about it a little bit and bring you to this layout right here. What's up, guys? How's it going? Final Smash. And, yes. I felt like it was just yesterday that we played this game, you know? When we just played it, we're just learning the little basics. We're with the little Rock Master guy. And now here we are. We're not at the end. No, we're not at the end at all. You know, we're still only at like part 1 of this. But we've gone places with this game. We gone a good amount of places. By the way, I'm adjusting my shirt because it looks so bad. I'm like, don't know why it looks so bad. There you go. It looks a bit better. I don't know why it looks so circular. I'm adjusting it like right there, like some sort of fashion model here. But yes, indeed, Rock Jesus and all that stuff. But guys, we really gotta continue from where we last left off. Last time where we left off, we were doing the episode 3 Rite of the Turnabout. Right there, we're gonna use file number 2. And what happened in those events is that we were helping our little friend Maya Fey from being accused of killing people. Or, in particular, this one priest guy, who was very important in the Khura'in kingdom. I don't mean to put the priest down, it's just that I don't know his name. But he played an important role to this religion. And, you know, we went to the case. We were trying to find a way to make him make Maya not guilty and show that it was someone else, like a third party. But things got so out of hand. Evidence got like crazy. She's not only accused of 1 murder, which is the priest. She got accused of 2 murders where we last left off. And so now, Phoenix and Maya, they're probably near dead right now. They're probably about to die. They're like gonna die very soon. And now we were making up some little theories of who could be the actual potential suspect. The thing is, though, as much as we want to suspect people, the only way we gotta know is by playing the game. So what we're gonna do today, guys, is we are gonna play the game. We're gonna play Phoenix Wright, Attorney, Spirit of Justice. Right now, load the data up, get it going. Let me amp up my volume right here on my game. There we are. Alright, guys. Let's go do this. May 11th, 1:03 p.m. Temple. What do I do now? I can't believe Maya and I were actually found guilty. Indeed, we were found. It's crazy. It even itself gives us a flashback.
This trial need not be drawn out any longer. The defense have failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then. This court finds the accused, Maya Fey, and the defense, Phoenix Wright.
These words, man, those words. Even as a now makes me sick. Oh, man. The flashbacks, it's like some sort of like traumatic thing. We were found guilty, man. Mr. Wright! Albie! I saw the whole trial! What's going to happen to Miss Maya now? I'm worried about that, too. But right now...
I have one more thing to report, Prosecutor Sanmari.
Yes?
This dagger.
Tell me if I'm lying.
It bears the fingerprints of Maya Fey on it.
Thanks. Right now, I need to focus on the next trial. The murder of the Acolyte Zilla, right? Hello, NekoCast says, hello, I'm new here. By the way, Azurai says, hello, nice to meet you all. Welcome to both of you guys. Just came in here right now. Welcome, guys. NekoCat and Azurai. Get yourself comfortable. We are starting off day 2 of case number 3. And things are gonna get real up in this place. We all know that. And I'm trying my best to voice impersonate these dudes. At least the jury is still out on that one. So to speak. The 2 murders are most likely connected. If I can get to the bottom of the Acolyte Zealite's murder, it might give me the ammunition I need to overturn Maya's guilty verdict. Let me help you investigate. I want to assist you in any way I can. I appreciate it, Albie. But we're talking about a murder. Yeah, but it's going to be hard for a foreigner to investigate this on his own. You have a point there. I wish I knew what to do. Rachel, why is she sad? Why is she sad? Isn't that your benevolence? Why is she sad? Why is she sad? That's very odd. Princess Rafa? Oh, it's you again. Okay, Azurai. It's all good. He's got 1 hour left. Sure, catch yourself up. You'll need that last hour. You trust me, you're gonna need that last hour. Things got crazy. The dead lawyer walking, guilty of abetting a murderer under the Defense Culpability Act. I see she hasn't lost any of her charm. Why is she sad? Why the long face? I thought you'd be glad I was found guilty under the DC Act. I am in no mood to take joy in your suffering. For I was unable to defeat you, and I had to leave the job to others. Ooh, that's not good. I failed in my sacred duty as the royal priestess. I guess that answers my question. Yeah, we made her look bad a couple of times. Have I misunderstood? Is the voice of the Mitama? Yet again? This cannot be! Oh! Yeah, she's not. Yeah, the seance mechanic is pretty nice. Hello, Marky Boo! Hello, Marky Boo! Dude, why is Rafa so sad, though? All I did was defend my client. Yeah. I can't bear to see you looking so sad like this, though. Your benevolence. Your benevolence! Oh. Barbed head. I thought you had already begun your journey to the Twilight Realm. Wow, that's good. I'm not dead yet! By the way, Capster Total 111, welcome to the stream. I still have an investigation to do for tomorrow's trial. What's this? Do you mean to say you have not given up yet? That's right. I'm going to prove Maya innocent tomorrow. Why? Why do you refuse to give up? I cannot fathom such obstinacy. Abstinence. I hope I said it right. Investigate all you want. I care not. You really don't mind? Or aren't you worried that a lawyer backed into a corner by the DC Act might do something desperate, like forge evidence? What's this? If left unsupervised, I'd be free to do whatever I wanted, you know. Grr. Okay, now let's see if she takes the bait. Ooh. Yes, I see your point. Barbed head. Yes? I know what happened yesterday. You perpetrated some sort of fraud or other misdeed while I was not watching. Huh? That explains why I misunderstood the voice of the High Priest's soul. Yes, of course, that is the only explanation. I was just trying to cheer her up. Now she thinks even less of me. I must not allow you to sully our sacred hall of justice with your misdeeds ever again. Therefore, today, I will be monitoring your every move once more. I will not fail to spot your misdeeds this time. The moment I see anything out of the ordinary, I will send you straight to prison. By the CAC per total says part 2 of the case is better than part 1. Okay, I want to see that. And you, boy, don't throw your lot in with this foreign devil. I'm talking to Albie. But your benevolence. It's okay, Albie. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. But first, I should probably lighten my load a bit. Albie, would you mind holding on to some of the evidence for me? Of course not. I'm always glad to help. Unnecessary evidence unloaded onto Albie. Alright, great. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon you. By the way, someone just subbed to the channel. Thank you so much for the sub. Now then, the scene of the crime scene is the logical place to start. If I recall correctly, the body was found at the Plaza of Devotion. Alright, seems like we're moving out. Alright, cool. Let's see. Okay, great. Whew. Let's move out, guys. Move out. Actually, before we move out, I want to see what evidence they left for us, because that kind of would hint out what or what not. By the way, someone followed me on Twitch. I hear these little rings. And yeah, someone has followed me on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to check out the bottom screen real quickly, so maybe it could point us out already off the bat who might be the main guy. Because if we drop some evidence, obviously some crucial one will be there, and we'll use it for court. So I'm going to pull up the bottom screen right now. There we are, guys. Let me grab it really quickly. Right there. Grab it. I'm going to look at... Oh, wrong thing. Sorry about that. There we are. Great. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to look at the bottom screen and see what evidence we actually kept. Just so we can kind of give an idea of like what, who the people might be. So we still got the newspaper. Okay, great. Talking about Lady Kira, about the escaped prisoner. We got a Tarust autopsy report, talking about how he got killed with the dagger. Okay. The inner sanctum photo. Great, great. Maya statement. Oh, but what happened to my follower goal counter? That, to be honest, the same way I was having issues with YouTube, with Twitch. No, with YouTube's follower, I got it to work, but now my Twitch doesn't work, and I don't know why. But in any case, you guys could kind of imagine that we had around 3:30. We got Maya's statement. We got Lady Kira's warning. Plum's Punisher strap. We haven't used this, indeed. We haven't used this one at all. And the inner sanctum diagram. All right, so these are interesting things out there. They're all focused on Lady Kira and about the inner sanctum. So that's pretty interesting. The other ones have gone away. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna take out the bottom screen now. And we're gonna move out, guys. They say the Plaza of Devotion is where the dead body was at. So let's go check that out really quickly. Let's see. May 11th, Plaza of Devotion. What do we have here? I'm going to leave because I want to race. No, Marky Boo. No. Looks like the police already finished their investigation. Alright. Yeah, there was a lot of those guys. Do you think someone will be killed here? A place devoted to prayer. A body outlined in flowers? Did someone leave him here in memory of the deceased? And there's something different about the prayer flags today. As the high priest's disciple, Acolyte Zealot was utterly devoted to his training. First the high priest, and now his devoted disciple. Maya Fey will pay for this. But Marky Boo, as I keep trying to tell you, Maya has nothing to do with any of this. And you can prove this how? What do you think I'm doing here? Gathering dirt and dust for the trial? You and your smart mouth. This is precisely why you and your loyally ilk are so reviled. Hey, Mr. Wright! Hey, it's her! Emma! It's that detective from your country again. Eep! It's the princess! You seem displeased that I am here. Oh, no, no, no! Don't be silly! Mr. Wright, I'm sorry about what happened to Maya. It's not your fault, though. You were just doing your job. And if I had just done mine... Mr. Wright... But it's no use crying over spilled milk. Would you mind telling me what you know about the murder? It's do or die in court tomorrow, and I mean that literally. That's true. Gladly. I'll help in any way I can. Remember, I have my eyes on the both of you, so see to it that you can commit no misdeeds. Of course not. You're talking to a professional here. Alright. Let's examine first the outline right there. I want to see that. Acolyte Zealot died bent over in prayer. Okay. There's no trace of blood on the ground though. The fact that there's so little bleeding could mean it was a single stab to a vital point. Not that it would have been very difficult, considering the position he was in. The flowers, let's check those out. So these flowers were left here in memory of Acolyte Zealot? What are they called? They are known as Namanda, and they are given to express sorrow when a life is lost. It seems offering flowers in memory of the dead is a universal practice. Alright? I don't know if this matters in particular. We're gonna check it out. Acolyte Zealot was killed in prayer pose. With his head bent over like that, the last thing he saw must have been this rug. It is a prayer rug woven by devout monks. May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon his departed soul. Yeah, PK Star, yeah, by all means, I think I could do that. I hope you're one right now. It's strange that there are no bloodstains, though. Perhaps it was so cold, his blood froze. Or perhaps it was absorbed by his vestment. It is pretty cold. Maybe the blood really did just freeze inside his body. Alright. You said something's off about these new things on the side, the new flags. Albie said these are called prayer flags, and the prayers written on them are carried throughout the kingdom by the wind. Now, if I were to pray for something, it would be for me not getting dragged into any more trouble than I already have been. Youngest Emma and Maya were drawn similarly to each other. Really? Let's see. I'm gonna tap on the door. What do we got over there? You think I will witness a lawyer being allowed to pass through this sacred gate? Yeah, well, I wouldn't unless I had to. Those stairs were brutal to climb. What's this? Do you even know how many monks would give their lives to pass through that gate? Be thankful for the great honor you have been afforded. Yes, your benevolence. It doesn't matter. Like, the thing is, guys, some people... let's see. Anything else to investigate? Gotta be something else. Seems like that's it. What I'm gonna do is gonna go talk. I'm gonna talk to talk. By the way, Amari Waller is in the house. How's it going? Let's see. Let's go ahead and talk, guys. Let's talk about the incident. Twitch is so empty though, cause like I'm not a Twitch celebrity of sorts yet. I'm more of a YouTube guy, as you see. But if you could join us if you want, Cacper. All you gotta do is just go click on one of the banners that I got on Twitch, and you'll be able to check out my YouTube gaming site. YouTube gaming is interesting if you've not checked it out already. Let's see. How about starting with an overview of what happened? Sure. The victim is Khura'in Zealot. Oh. Gosh dang it, Capcom. Get it, guys? Praise a lot? Like, he prays a lot. Like, praise a lot. He prays a lot. Wow, okay. So this other guy is like prays a lot. He prays a lot. Okay, great. He was the high priest's disciple. His body was discovered around noon today, right after the rite wrapped up. So during the high priest's murder trial. That's right. Apparently apparently, he had been here praying since the day before the rite even started. Talk about serious devotion. Yeah, that barely lasted a few minutes. Here's a picture of Mr. Zealot's body. Alright. Ooh! Yikes! That dagger on his upper back looks like it would have been particularly painful. Yeah, that thing was painful as heck, man. But he got an interesting, the thing that I'm more interested in is more of the marking. Look at that marking. It looks like a peach/strawberry. I'm not sure one of those. Remember how they say the markings represent something for the people? Since he was bent like that, maybe, I don't know, maybe that might mean something. I don't think they're going to show it that obvious without meaning something on there. I'm pretty sure there's going to be something, by the way. What's up, I'll be your guide. How's it going? I see you in the Twitch, in the YouTube side. This is still the bird thing. Is that a tattoo on the back of his neck? That's what I was thinking, Phoenix. It's peach-shaped? By the way, someone subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Everyone started leaving when the praying was finally done. But the victim remained bent over in prayer. And when they went over to check on him, they discovered he was dead, right? Okay. Crime photo, Zealot was added to the court records. Okay, okay. Yes. The estimated time of death is May 9th, sometime between the start of the rite and the discovery of the High Priest's body. In other words, we believe the crime took place during the purification rite. And the murder weapon was the same ceremonial dagger that killed the High Priest. The prosecution believes Maya came down the stairs after killing the High Priest and then stabbed Mr. Zealot with the same dagger. Circumstantial evidence does point to Maya, but what about the cause of death? He apparently died instantly from the dagger that was left thrust into his upper back. Here's the autopsy report. That's very messed up, man. Estimated time of death, you say? How can you know such a thing? I want to know. Well, Bardhead, out with it. Oh, so the principal of the Spirit Medium Kingdom is interested in forensic science? I have no interest in science, forensic or otherwise. Nevertheless, I will someday be queen. As such, it would be wise to know what silly things the common folk believes in. Wow. Yeah, Marky Blue, it was rather quick, but it has details in it. There's nothing silly about it. I'll have you know, even Prosecutor Sadmati holds forensic in high regard. Does he? Perhaps I should not underestimate the power of science. Still, I suppose it's nothing much compared to the divination he has. She really doesn't have an adorable bone in her body. Emma, I think she's actually interested. Would you mind explaining it to her? I guess I have to now. Okay, there are many ways to estimate the time of death, but the most well-known method uses the change in the body temperature. Ooh, this will be interesting. This seems like a crucial evidence, because think about it, the change in the body temperature, because that actually is sort of true. When you're alive, you have a warmish temperature. If you die, you kind of go cold. But we're talking about a high, very cold place that they were at. So we can't really tell for sure when exactly he died or something. I feel like this is gonna be somewhere in the game. This is gonna be very important. Anyways, interesting. Body temperature drops at a steady rate from the moment a person dies. That means you can tell how long someone's been dead by measuring their temperature. I see. That was quite enlightening. Barbhead, present your forehead now. Oh man, this game is funny. What? Why? You feel just a little over 95 degrees. It seems you are not dead yet. Oh, that's funny. Of course I'm not! It was but a jest. After all, you're still the dead lawyer walking. I fail to see what the humor in any of this. Were there any witnesses? With so many people here at the plaza, you'd think somebody would have seen something. You'd think so, wouldn't you, but we haven't found a single witness. How's that even possible? Because everybody was bent over, utterly devoted to prayer, naturally. Oh right, the backshattering pose that nearly killed me. Still, you'd think somebody would have noticed something. By the way, the extra man, I'll see you later, man. Thank you so much for stopping on by. You'll watch the archive, hopefully. Still, you would think someone would have noticed something. I thought so too, but with the monk scarf he had on, no one could see the dagger in his upper back. Plus, everybody was so absorbed in prayer, they didn't see or hear anything. I can't believe this. What you choose to believe is your choice, but the fact remains there were no witnesses. However, there is one piece of irrefutable evidence. The dagger. Sadly, yes. Yo, Frogget! Hello, Frogget! Someone bring this boy up to speed, or should I say this frog up to speed, please, please, please. The cool guy. Let's talk about the murder weapon now, guys. Learn about this dagger and what it really is. By the way, 26 people watching on YouTube Gaming. I'm not sure how many people we literally have on Twitch. I don't think there's any, really, to be honest. It's kind of quiet today. But in any case, no, there's K-caps or total still in here. Thank you for being a loyal Twitch guy, despite saying 0. I know my Twitch numbers, my statistics are very messed up for some odd reason. I don't know why. I apologize for that if you guys are feeling left out. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Lynn says she's doing nothing much. Alright, so let's go figure this out, guys. Can you tell me about the murder weapon? The killer used a war-bat dagger. Why did I say statue? The killer used a war-bat dagger, the legendary weapon of Lady Kira. It was discovered impaled in the victim's upper back. The accused's fingerprints were found on the dagger, were they not? Yes, they were. Okay. With such irrefutable evidence, there is no questioning the accused's guilt. Not so fast. What about a motive? Maya had no reason to kill that Acolyte Zealot. What do the police think about this matter? Okay, let's see. What do they think is the motive? Maya had no reason to kill Acolyte Zealot. Acolyte Zealot. So you say, but let us now hear what the police think about the matter. The police believe Maya is the Lady Kira figure who has been battling the rebels. And since Zealot was the disciple of the High Priest, who turned out to be a rebel, he too was likely a rebel, and therefore he met the same untimely demise as his teacher. Yes, that is how the police currently view this crime. There's no way Maya is that Lady Kira vigilante. I agree on a personal level, but the police are just going with what today's trial concluded. Yuck. I really blew it in court today. Alright. Still gotta examine about. I'm very confused as to where I'm investigating. I'm looking at it, but where am I supposed to investigate? The stream is lagging so bad for me. Well, that's not... I'm pretty sure people would say otherwise on my side, you know? There we are. This prayer flag looks much newer than the rest. Your benevolence? What does it say here? No, don't race now. Don't race, Merkaboo. The dearest wishes of our subjects are written upon these prayer flags. Reading the prayers of others is considered rude, but if you must know, it says, at the usual spot, bring grub, the key too. That is one of the more direct and practical prayers I've ever seen. I wonder if it's even a prayer. Brand new flag. Wait. Whoa. Hold the phone. Let's look at that bottom. Look at that last evidence right here. Let me look at this really quickly. I'm playing out the bottom screen. I want to look at that. It says, at the usual spot, bring grub, the key to. I don't know much, but there's only one thing that stood out from this. The grub thing reminds me of Mr. Military Man, who's been eating nothing but lizards and stuff. And he says the same spot, the usual spot. Like, he's gonna... I wonder if that's for us, or he was reading it from someone else. The grub part makes me think soldier dude. But okay. I'm not so sure. A new flag. After the court. Usual spot, bring grub, the key to. That might be for us. Maybe for someone else. What proof did he have that Maya's the rebel hunter? The fact that her fingerprints is on this dagger. That's the reason why. That message on the prayer flag seems a little weird, but I think I've seen everything there is to see around here. You have not found or heard anything of particular worth. Are you ready to give up? No, I'm not calling it quits yet. Does it look like you have any hope of winning, Mr. Wright? Emma. I can't really say this at this point. All I know is that I have to keep investigating. What are you two sneaks up to? I would advise you to get back to your work if you're done here, detective. By the way, we earned a new follower. Thank you so much for the follow. I know the follower says 0, guys, but actually it is. And there's actually more than 0 people watching the stream on Twitch. If you guys want to check out Twitch, by all means, you could open my description and check out the Twitch side. It's just that right now, the viewer count is not working for it, and as well as the sub count. I do not have 0 Twitch followers. I have like 300 something, but okay. I'd advise you to get back to work if you are done here, detective. Otherwise, I will report you to Prosecutor Sadmati for dereliction of duty. I'm going. Well, see you later, Mr. Wright, and good luck. I should really pay a visit to everybody and every place connected with this case. I'm gonna go to the High Priest's house, because I don't know why. I feel like that's a good spot. Yeah, Frogget. Not all 2 fingerprints are alike. They say that's the common misconception. The saying goes as saying, oh, you know, fingerprints are like snowflakes. They're not alike. They can never be alike, but they really are alike sometimes. That and a crime scene makes this a locked room mystery. Wait, it is... Okay. Let's see. High Priest house. Hello. I'm sorry to bother you again, but... Oh, it's you. Barbed Head. You were not contemplating casting suspicion upon Lady Believe, are you? She lost her beloved husband and now acolyte Zalad, who was like a son to her. Of course I'm not. But since she was close to both victims, I wanted to hear what she has to say. Miss Marone says, I'm on the Twitch side. Hello, how's it going? Very well. And then there's the fact that Lady Kira didn't attack Miss and me. Mrs. and me. Let's see. That probably means she isn't a rebel. Is this about poor Pere? Well, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can talk about that right now. But what about Maya? She's innocent. Maya? I heard she was found guilty. First my dear husband and now Pere? Miss and me, you don't really believe Maya's the killer, do you? Yes, Marky Boo? I don't know. But that was the verdict. So what else can I believe? What am I to do? The verdict was already reached in your husband's case. But the truth of the matter is yet to be found. How can you be so sure? Because I believe that Maya is innocent. That is all I have right now. My faith in her. So please, Help me understand what happened. So you're defending her based solely on faith? Even though you'll be punished for abetting the accused? No, I am. You don't have to be. You don't need to be my fan. I'm meh type of guy. That's right. All right then. Your fate has moved me. I will tell you what I can. Are you sure about this, Lady Believe? My lovely wife is also a devout follower of Khura'ism. As such, she is not one to make light of another's faith. But if I find that you have lied about your faith and Maya's Faye's innocence, I shall curse your entire family and all your disciples for the next 8 generations. Hey! Leave Athena and Apollo alone, buddy. Alright, she's a wacky lady. She's a crazy lady. A crazy lady. Let's see if I can get this to work again. I'm gonna refresh it. Cross fingers, cross fingers, cross fingers, cross fingers, cross fingers. It still says 0! I don't know. Anyways, let's go do this, guys. Let's talk about praise a lot. How did Acolyte Zealot ending up living here as your husband's disciple? About 2 years ago, while my husband was on a spiritual retreat in the mountains, he came across Parade collapsed on the ground. That's when he brought him here. You were always one to help those in need, weren't you, dear? Your 0 followers have been exposed. Maybe Twitch does hate me. And he's been living here ever since? About 2 years ago. That's around the same time Maya arrived in Khura'in. Yes. He was born in a poor village and had nowhere to call home. My husband felt pity for the boy, so he took him in as a disciple. But not only as a disciple, he was like a member of our family too. I see. This is where Acolyte Zealot lived. There might be something I could learn about him lying around here. Tiny Bean Right Ace YouTuber. Oh, Lynn, thank you. This again. Barbed head. It appears you're quite fond of rummaging through the garbage. True? I just thought there might be some other important piece of evidence in here. Oh, is that right? Look, I'm not doing this for fun. Really. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest in here. So we could find my dude to see any new evidence. Ah, okay. A photo of the High Priest, his wife, Acolyte Zealot, and Maya. Since Maya's in it, it must have been taken the day before the rite. I should ask Miss and me about it. A picture of Maya and the High Priest family taken during the Feast of Blessings on the day before the rite. To think that this will be their final family photo. This will be. That no good Maya Faye has some nerve. I mean, here she is posing with 2 men whom she would soon kill. I beg to differ. I see this photo as proof that she didn't kill him. Oh, give me a second here. Someone just messaged me. Someone I talked to. Let's see. I beg to differ. I see this photo as proof that she didn't kill him. That smile of her does not fool me. I sense a deep and abiding malice behind it. I'll prove my smile is the real deal. Let's look at the photos in the back. Pictures of the Queen and her husband, the Justice Minister Khura'in. Yes, my mother and my father. What do you think? Do they not possess an awe-inspiring air? Oh, terrifying is more the word I would use. Well, yes, they are very awe-inspiring. What else do we got here? Anything else? Anything else standing of interest? My dudes, let's see, what do we find here? Even the littlest thing matters, because like last time, you know, other place we found something interesting. By the way, we got a new sub. I believe we are at 1,543. Thank you so much for the support, guys. I'm gonna let you know we are streaming this game this whole week until we finish this. So we are doing no other game until we finish this one. And then after, there's some stuff that'll happen. We'll do another playthrough of a game. I mean, I believe we're going Undertale. And while you guys may not like it, I'll let you know it's me playing it. If you guys like me, I'm gonna have my style, obviously. I'm not gonna be like every other Undertale guy. I'm gonna do it first, yeah. I'm not sure where to find it. What am I looking at? What about the DLC? That's true, DLC is there. I was gonna get the DLC today, actually. There was one DLC that came out. What am I looking at? Maybe we continue talking to the lady? What was the last conversation we had? Now, there's something to investigate here. There's something to investigate here. There's something to investigate over here. We just can't find it. I'm not sure where at. I don't know. There's nothing. There's nothing. Damn it, photo. Well, present photo. Present a photo. Alright. Alright, Dominic. Thank you so much for the help. And welcome to the stream. Can I ask you about this photo? It was taken during the Feast of Blessings, the day before the rite was held. The Feast of Blessings? Would you mind telling me a little more about it? Alright, cool. And sorry for the little delays. Great. The day before. This photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings. Feast of Blessings? Yes, it is forbidden to eat during the days of the rite, so the day before is performed. We enjoy dishes full of gingill, a herb known to strengthen the body and mind. You love the gingill-based dishes I make, didn't you, dear? Don't do it, don't do it. Gingill. I heard you can go 3 days without sleeping after eating some. Yes. But many foreigners don't care for it because of its strong smell. Our customs say that these dishes can only be eaten the day before the purification rite, and only between noon and 3 p.m. That's pretty specific. Is it because the smell is too strong? A very good guess indeed. It is to ensure the smell is gone by the time Lady Kira is welcome the next day. Wow, is it really that strong? Come to think of it, the evening before the murder, an overwhelming odor was all over town. It was like a cross between garlic and mint. After the Feast of Blessings, Pere went over to the plaza to begin his supplication. I never thought that would be the last time I would see him. What was Maya doing at the time? Shortly after Pere left, she went to the temple to prepare for the rite. I don't know what she did after that. Alright. We got belief statement. So, Acolytes a lot went out to pray the afternoon. By the way, we got a follower. Your little ring on my thing. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever just followed on my channel. Unless I'm crazy. Or if someone refollowed, it could be one or the other. You know, it's like when someone subs again. We got now 5 people watching on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, by the way, Creamy's in the house. Creamy! Holy jeez. Creamy! Where have you been? Guys, Creamy is a super cool person. Please go ahead and welcome Creamy. She's amazing. Please let her in. Please say hi to her. Meet her. She is amazing. She's like, I know I said amazing like 4 times now, but that's because it's true. I'm not lying. So Achilles a lot went out to pray the afternoon before the rite? According to the newspaper, on the day before the rite, the plaza was so cold, the whole place has iced over. Ray always prayed a lot, far more than anyone I have ever known. He was a devout young man whose faith was twice as strong as others. I don't know why, but that's kind of intimidating to me. Hello, Liam, Taylor, welcome to the stream. Okay, Creamy, it's all good. Thought I'd have made some progress by now. But I haven't come across any particularly insightful information, even here. You seem disappointed. Listen to me. Is there anything else you could tell me? Forgive me, but I keep thinking about those two. If I keep thinking about those two any longer. Barbed head. Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. I'm sorry to have troubled you. Oh, sorry, wrong dude. Thank you for your help. I'm sorry to have troubled you. When I don't read the names. We have paid a visit to all the people and places connected with this case. I think it's about time you prepared yourself for the inevitable. Don't you? Where to now? I'm gonna go to the bazaar because I don't know why. I think the bazaar will probably help us out. There's nothing to help us out. We're gonna move from the bazaar. The inner sanctum. Let's see. I'm gonna look at my notes again. Talk to those related to the incident. Well, what do we have to talk about? We have, let's see, let's bring up the bottom screen again. Right over here. We have to talk about. We talked to LB. We talked to Emma. Trust in me, he's passed away, so we can't talk to him. I don't know where Nayuta is. There's Believe that we talked to. Parades a lot. I guess we just talked to the princess herself. Dominic's helping me out with detention center. Hey Dominic, just really quick question. I like how you're helping me out right now. Just want to let you know if you could at least give us like a 5 to 10 minutes. I know it's gonna be tempting, but 5 to 10 minutes when I'm trying to guess things out when it comes to like figuring out like the statements and all that stuff. Like when it comes to actual things in the court, I would ask if you could be like a cool person and not help me out in like 5 minutes or so. If you're a Phoenix Wright character, what would your pun name be? I'm not sure. But think about that one. Anyways, here's Maya. Alright. Let's see here. Last day I'm checking here. I'm skimming across the internets. Alright. Maya sure looks tired. I'm so sorry, Maya. I failed to defend you during that trial earlier today. I'm sorry too, Nick. I never meant to get caught up in this whole mess. Even worse, I got you caught up in it too. You were convicted under that stupid law. Nick, you really should withdraw from this case. Maybe they'll even commute your sentence if you do. I could never abandon you like that. By the way, Mia, the Dark Queen, welcome. How's it going? I am already an Ace Attorney character. I'll be your guide, and I'm your tour guide today. You might not believe me, but I'm going to pull off a win somehow. It's not like I don't believe in you. It's just... Don't worry. Maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down. You'll see. Okay. You're awfully quiet, Your Benevolence. It is only a matter of time until your executions are carried out. I simply thought I would allow you to a good talk before you depart from this world. Ouch, that hurts, man. Honestly. Sorry, but we're not giving up yet, and we won't until the bitter end. There is no need to put on a brave face. Your fates were sealed with today's verdict. Worry not of Maya Fey. The Twilight Realm will cleanse the taint from that neophyte practitioner's soul. Then, perhaps, the Holy Mother may finally forgive her. Yeah, man, she's so rude. Wait. Was that her attempt at comforting me? Bardhead, further resistance shall come to naught. Stop your desperate struggle. Accept the judgment that has been passed upon you. She obviously doesn't know me very well. Then perhaps your sentence will be commuted, and... Hold it right there, Your Benevolence. Why do you always have to be like that? Maya, what are you... What is she... Oh, what is the matter? I was simply showing some mercy upon your souls. Nick here is risking his life to defend me. And that is why I told you it will come to it. No, it won't! Nick is just doing what lawyers are supposed to do. He's defending his client, no matter what. Enough! There is no place for lawyers in the Hall of Justice. For we had the divination seance. But your insights were wrong. Oh, she's getting mad? When she gets mad, she makes you feel like, am I choosing the white waifu? You got, dude, she's gonna choke someone. Ooh, boy, that gotta hurt. Look at that. Her eyebrows twitching as well. Look at it. Look at it like that. Small says she's getting mad. She's getting mad. I gotta go to school now, so hopefully I'll see you guys later if the stream is still going. Alright, Liam, by all means. Alright, how to find Phoenix in a large crowd clears throat. Maya Fey is guilty. That could work. And this is indeed gonna go out for like a good amount of hours, guys, indeed. That's gotta hurt. Don't you get it? Errors are bound to happen if your insights are accepted without question. So I ask you, Royal Priestess, what is your true duty? Do the victim's souls or the Holy Mother herself wish you to judge people in error? Oh, you dare bring Her Holiness' name into this? I like this one a lot better, Casper. But yeah, does that, like, if anything, the Sass one would be the second best. You know nothing, you phony baloney. Believe you two. Enough already. Phony baloney. Come on. Sorry, Nick. I got a little carried away. That's not really like me, huh? No, I should be thanking you, Maya. It's good to have you in my corner. How dare you mock me so? You will not get away with this. I was a fool to show you compassion, and think I could convince you to accept your fate. So struggle all you want in the Hall of Justice tomorrow. You will receive your just deserts, as the scorn of our kingdom is heaped upon you. I can see straight through that contoured smile on your face, you know. Or contorted, sorry. She may say these terrible things, but it's just the way she was raised, I guess. Let's talk to, anyway here. By the way, let's get an overview, because I'm actually, to be honest, I think I'm messing around with two people in my head. Okay, anyways, that's pretty funny. What we're gonna do, guys, I'm gonna look at the profiles really quickly because I messed these people up. So see, the one who first died was Trust in Me, the High Priest. But He's also part of a rebel, so there's that. There's also the second guy who does praise a lot, who was an apprentice priest living in the high priest's house. He was like part of the family. So praise a lot, second guy who died, and trust is the first guy who died. Okay. I needed that little refresher. I don't know why. I had like a little brain space away thing. It was weird. Thank you, Lenny. Great. Anyways, a lot murders. Can you try to remember what happened one more time? I've been trying as hard as I can, but I can't remember anything from the middle of the right onward. Oh, right. You suddenly felt sleepy, and everything after that's a Alright, I like to make theories midway. By the way, guys, 30 people currently tuned in. Nice to have you guys tuned in at the moment. I got a theory, a game idea, because I don't want to get sued by MatPat. What I got going on. She felt sleepy. Remember when they were talking about... I'm pulling up the court records right now. Hello, by the way, Ike. How's it going, brother? Right. What I'm going to do right now is pull out this... where's it at? This photo. Remember when they were talking about this over here? They're talking about that green stuff, which that green stuff keeps you awake for 3 days. Now, that helps out for these ritual guys, because if they eat this thing, they're able to bend down and do their prayers for 3 solid days. No problem, no biggie. I feel that when Mayo left the house, she didn't get to eat that. She's there in it. She's there in it right now. We see her in a picture. But did she get to eat any? I don't think so. She fell asleep because she didn't eat either not as much or barely anything at all, or nothing at all of this green thing. So, this gives me the suspicion of that other message. Here's another thing that goes with this, really quickly. Oops, sorry, let me pull up the court records. There's another piece of evidence that kind of makes me get another theory. This brand new flag that just came around the Plaza Devotion, that has some writing on it that says, usual spot, bring grub, the key to. Bring grub, like bring snacks to be energized and to be awake. So I'm thinking, since I'm kind of assuming that the military guy has something to do with this photo that says bring grub, the key to, or maybe not, because unless it's an actual English scribble, it's hard to say if it's actually him. It looks foreign-y, so it could possibly not be him. I'm not so sure, but if anything, I'm saying that more the reason as to why Maya's not guilty, because she did not eat that much. She fell asleep. She should not be asleep. She should not fall asleep whatsoever if she ate some of that. If she did not eat that much of that, or anything at all of it, she should not have been... She should be asleep, by all means. So what I'm saying, simplifying everything, if she ate that, she would have seen everything, and she would have not been guilty. It would have been a completely different story. But, since she fell asleep, and she never saw the priest die, because he was asleep, she did not eat much of that green stuff. Something's going on. More reason why she's not it, but we have not found enough reasons to say why someone else is guilty. We don't know who's the third party necessarily. There's only 2 suspicions that I personally have, but that's my suspicions. Alright, he suddenly felt sleepy, and everything after that's a blank. Even so, I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not the one going around dressed as Lady Kira. Although it's kinda cool to think there's a mysterious female vigilante out there. Right. Alright, I'll be your guide. You're leaving out, man? Sorry, man. I just noticed you're leaving. Guys, I'll be your guide is leaving. Unless he wants to stay, that's cool. But if he got to leave, we'll see you later, my dude. I'll be. Let's talk about praise a lot. You know. So you're close to Acolyte Zealot? We met several times during the meetings about the Rite, but I didn't know him very well. He seemed pretty quiet. Didn't you eat together the day before the Rite? Yeah, we ate this one super stinky dish, but it was actually really good. Okay. So wait, she did eat it. I wasn't sure I'd like it, but it was love at first sight. Like, you know the salty noodles at Eldune's Noodles? Yeah. It's like if you added garlic and herbs to that, and then let it simmer for a really long time. Sounds more like a hot pot than ramen to me at that point. Now I miss ramen too. So what was Acolyte Zealot like while you were eating? He seemed to be enjoying the food. But as soon as we were done, he left to go pray. Interesting, interesting. He left to go pray. And what did you do? Oh, I returned to the temple to prepare for the rite. That coincides with Miss Nimi's descriptions of events. Let's see, let's find out the Lady Kira's identity. Any idea who might be pretending to be Lady Kira? When the rite started, it was just me and Abotomy. But the seance vision showed me a third figure who looked like Lady Kira. I know. Lady Kira, I wish I could have seen her in the flesh. Yeah. Let's stay focused on the case, shall we? It was supposed to have been impossible for a third party to enter the inner sanctum. Ah! Well, what if she came from the sky? You know, like that bushy-beard paratrooper. That mountain would have been no match for Lady Kira's wings. That's from the Plum Punisher TV show, right? How did you know? Because the real Lady Kira doesn't have wings. Oh, I've got it this time. There must be a secret room with a secret door at the inner sanctum. Did you know there are 88 secret Plum Punisher bases there in Khura'in? Can we please stop talking about the Plum Punisher so for a second, Maya? I guess so. Keeping it real is much harder than it looks. Well, I should get going now. Sorry I wasn't any help. Don't worry, I've got this. We'll beat the charges tomorrow and be on the first plane back home before you know it. Then we'll go grab dinner at Aldoon's or your favorite burger joint. You pick. Sounds good. I think I'll get the extra large hamburger steak topping with my salty bowl. Best of both worlds. You can have whatever you like. But first, I have to beat the charges. Ah, I almost forgot. Ack, what is it? I have a favor to ask. Okay, but why are we whispering? I forgot I left something at the High Priest's house. It's super important. Would you mind getting it and holding it for me? Sure. What is this super important thing? In my bag, you'll find a Foley book. It's only given to the priestess who performs the rite. It's called the Tomb of Secrets. That does sound important. How could you leave something like that just lying around? That explains all the whispering. If Rafer found out, all heck would break loose. Look, it got Lady Kira's real name written in it, so... Oops! Don't tell anyone I told you that! In fact, just forget I said anything at all. It's supposed to be a secret. The Tomb of Secret contains secrets? Imagine that! Imagine that! A thing that says secrets in it. Hiding secrets. What are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing. It's just she forgot something and I told her to go get it. I'd go get it. You are up to something. I just know it. Thanks, Nick. I'm counting on you. We'll go back to the house. Back to the High Priest house. Alright, cool. Let's go back to the High Priest house and see what happens. I know how you filled Ord Law. I don't know what that is. That field Ord what? Miacraft, you're confusing me. Hello? Anybody home? No answer. Missing me is probably out right now. Well, I'll just get what I came for. I am watching you like a warbad, barbed head. You better not be stealing anything. I would never do something like that. I'm just here to get what Maya asked for. Then get on with it. I would if you stopped interrupting me. Alright. Ah, here's Maya's bag. What is that strange patch in her bag? He's a steel samurai. He's a hero of an action hero show back in my country. It's actually Maya's favorite show. She's got all sorts of merchandise related to it. I see. He still looks strikingly similar to the Plum Punisher. They are similar, but the Steel Samurai definitely came first. Yeah, possibly. I see. How interesting. Rainbow seems genuinely intrigued. There must be a common thread between Plum Punisher and Steel Samurai fans. Come to think of it, didn't Maya mention something about trading with a Plum Punisher fan? True. But I digress. I'd better find what she asked me to look for and get along. Let's see here. Where's a little shelf in that bag? This must be that tome of secrets that Maya was talking about. Well, Bardhead, are you finished now? Hold on a second. The string around it is coming undone. Whoops! Oh! It is a bit but still a drop stylus. And maybe a little sip of water. Things about to get real up in here. Look at that. Look at the statue. The thing that curious, once again, makes me a bit curious is the way the red letters are at. Because they are representing something. I'm pretty sure one of them represents the priest or something. Anyways. Oh! Ah! You fool! Don't not lay your eyes upon it. Put it away, quickly, before we go blind! Relax, my hand just slipped. There's a tome of secrets. Are you trying to get us cursed? Lady Kira is liable to swoop down and gouge our eyes out. Oh, right. This book is related to Lady Kira, isn't it? You benevolence. Would you mind if I asked you some questions? By all means, Game Boy, yes indeed. I'm actually making a montage of that. By the way, what's up, Paul, Ash, Deshaun? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, brother? Let's see here. You're gonna look at that knife that Game Boy requested. Here's the knife. We can't do it any bigger than this. There's no zoom in for details or anything. A dagger modeled after a warband, said to have been used by Lady Kira. It's a warband. It looks pretty bad. But nothing much to it. What if they give out more details on the blood or the fingerprints? Paul Ashdition. You can see the Tome of Secrets. Tome will given only to one who will play the role of Lady Kira in the Purification Ring. The priestess acting as Lady Kira represented must know her name. That name is Imsan. Speaking of this name is unforgivable. Lack this knowledge deep in your heart and devote yourself to prayer. There's not much to say about it, but I mean, I think there's something about the lines here. Something about the names. Anyways. Yeah, that's all I can show, Game Boy. I'm gonna put that bottom screen down. Alright. So, let's go talk to this person. Let's talk about the Tome of Secrets. This is not something I would normally speak to an outsider such as you. Well, can't you make an exception? If you insist. Nanya. Nena. I say Nanya. What is this folding book? Yes. I see. This is very important to me. This is very important. It's very important to me. Oh, why am I saying to me? I see tome. This very important tome is bestowed upon the priestess in the purification room. Very important. What's written inside? Yes, yes. Yes, I see. Really? Is it alright to reveal that? Your benevolence? Patience, patience. The book contains Lady Kira's true name. Her true name? A name really that important to hold a secret? To a Khura'in's priestess, a person's name is one of the most important things to know. Lady Kira's real name. What's so important about a name? Without a name, a priestess' voice will fail to reach a person's meeting. It is much like trying to send a letter without the recipient's address. Recipients. A spirit can only be identified once you know the deceased face and name. Oh, I get it. It's like when you see someone in a crowd you recognize, but you don't know their name. It makes it impossible to get their attention. Indeed, you must know a spirit's face and true name before you can commune with it. It is the same for Khura'in's most secret art, one that my mother alone may use. The queen has a secret art? It is something for a foreigner such as you could never hope to guess. In Khura'in, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the queen. No one else is supposed to be able to do it. Okay. I should pretend this is all new to me. Besides, I get the feeling she secretly really wants to tell me all about it. Alright, the queen's secret art about spirit channeling. Can you tell me about this secret art of the queen you spoke of? Come again? Oh, sorry, maybe we shouldn't talk about this. It is a secret after all, right? It is a secret art of spirit channeling. But I suppose those words are meaningless to you. I'm just surprised how willing you are to tell me about it. A third-rate lawyer could not channel spirits simply by learning of the technique. Third is a bit harsh, so I'd even settle for second. What is it? You have the look of a tentacled hag frog upon your face. What the heck is a tentacled hag frog? Spirit channeling. That's where a medium lets the spirit possess her body to return to our world, right? Well now, I see you have done your homework. By the way, sup, I didn't want to drop by. Sucks that I can't watch too long. Good luck with the case. Alright, Watershell, thank you so much for watching, man. Saying a little hello. I will see you soon, man. Well, nice if you've done your homework. Oh, I guess I studied a bit. With the power of spirit channeling, one can bring back even the most ancient of spirits. It is quite a magnificent power, is it not? I've never seen her eyes light up like this before. I imagine they're pretty shocked when they come back from ancient times. Indeed. A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death. So even a spirit that is brought back after centuries doesn't sense any gap in time between the moment of his death and the moment it's channeled. Yes, and yet it clearly recalls all of the memories it had in its life. Thus, even heroes and scholars of antiquity can be channeled and directly learned from. Our queens have also used this power to help the rulers of the neighboring lands seek counsel. That is why we have never been invaded, and how we have maintained our unique culture. So spirit channeling is a really effective tool for international politics. It is indeed. And that is why only those with the power to channel spirits may rule our kingdom. But of late, there has been an endless influx of illegal immigrants from our neighboring lands. The fools come seeking the same great power as my mother. Illegal immigrants? Yes, it is becoming quite a problem. Some have lost their way in life and look to Khura'in for their salvation. Among them are also those of dubious nature who have been driven from their own lands. Dubious nature? Driven from their own land? Gas and pain definitely fit that bill. Well, they sure weren't treating him like an illegal alien. Alright, let's talk about Rayfa's spiritual power. Can you channel spirits, your benevolence? Oh, man. It's only been an hour and I'm already yawning. It was like a tired from today, yawn. I am but the royal priestess. There is still much that I must learn. As of now, the divination seance takes me to the very limit of my ability. So her spiritual power doesn't measure up to mine. You were just mocking me in your mind, weren't you? Don't be ridiculous. You're so mad. It is written all over your face, you impudent nincompoop. Divination seance was once one of the most important roles fulfilled by the queen. That is what my mother taught me when I was little. So the queen can perform the dance of devotion? That'd be a sight to see. Phoenix! Someday, I will be a powerful priestess and queen, just like my mother. And the divination seance is a vital part of my training to prepare me for that day. Forgive my ignorance, your benevolence. You shall see. It will not be long before I too master the secret art of spirit channeling. I will be a magnificent queen who unites her people for the greater good of Khura'in. Now I see. Spirit channeling is something she really aspires to. Might as well disable the Twitch thing, since I can't get it to work. So I'm gonna disable it right there. I'm going to ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villagers down. It looks like she actually has something in common with Maya. Are you guys talking about Ordlaw? Am I not looking at someone right? I don't see Ordlaw. Are you quite through now? There are more important things to do than to stand here and talk about spirit channeling. That's true. It doesn't have anything to do with this case, as far as I can tell. Or does it? If the queen is a spiritual medium, are you about to suggest that my mother was a channeling lady, Kira? I guess you saw that one coming. Ladies are indeed a witless breed. On the day of the rite, my mother was engaged in other duties at the palace. Of course. My mother is a very busy woman, and the idea itself is preposterous. Do you truly believe that the Queen of Khura'in will personally battle the insurgents? This is precisely what makes you third rate. Another dead end. This is bad. Anyways, I need to continue looking for leads, so... Over there! After him! Don't let him escape! What is all that racket? What? That escaped prisoner has surfaced here in town? What? He's back? Escaped prisoner? You mean that guy with the bushy beard? Yeah, he looks so cool like that. He actually looks kind of cool. There's no reason to panic. The police are on his trail. He's no longer a suspect. But he might know something, considering he was at the scene of the crime. Let's go take a look. Wait! You know, man. We are on May 11th. Khura'in. Bazaar. Why am I so tired? I really don't know why. And that's not even... I'm not tired. Puff. Ow, my aching back. I forgot how badly I've injured it. Ow, 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 ow. I need to do some stretching and exercise more when I get back home. Ah, Mr. Wright. Who was Ordlaw? Who you guys talking about Ordlaw? And Poland has it any better. Oh, Cuba. So you're from Poland? That's cool. Anyways, yeah, please not talk about politics if anything. You know, there's a gaming stuff here, you know? It's all about gaming here, guys. We're not here to talk about who's the next president or anything. Huff puff. Hey, LB. That's a rebel. Have you seen... Ow, ow, ow. Are you alright, sir? 1 second. Puff. Wheeze. Have you seen that escaped prisoner around here? Oh, so that's why all those police came rushing over here. I heard them saying something about an escaped prisoner disappearing in this area. He disappeared in this area? He couldn't have taken to the air again, could he? Barbed, I told you to wait. It's too dangerous for you around here, your benevolence. Mr. Arbol could be lurking nearby. What sort of princess would I be if all it took was a escaped prisoner fighting me? She's fearless, I'll give her that. I can't be responsible if something happens to you. As long as I'm here, though, I might as well search the area myself. If I were an escaped prisoner, where would I hide? Let's see. It's a poster. It looks like some kind of Khura'in superhero. Why do all superheroes look the same, regardless of where they come from? That was not helpful. I will hide in this ox thing. Hey, Albie, what's this cow-like animal? It's a yak. Yak! You already know. You already know. That's what they say in my channel, guys. YAK. Type it in the chat, see what happens. They carry heavy loads and provide milk. They're indispensable partners in our daily lives. Interesting. Hey, they're kind of cute up close. Oh, and they are also prized for their meat. You know, the meat you enjoyed so much last night. Oh, partner must mean something else here. I can't read the sign, but it looks like a souvenir shop. It's too bad I don't have the time to do some shopping right now. But I'll have to stop by here before I go back home. I'm sure everyone's expecting something, especially Chusi. Not the bird. Allow me to explain. This bird is known as a warbad. It's only found here in Khura'in. Oh, right. The bird Lady Kira based herself on. It's a really beautiful bird. Tourists must love it. They usually do. There's just one thing about it that is a kind of hit or miss. Its unusual cries drive children to tears. It can even make some adults collapse in fear. Maybe they should keep such a fearsome creature in a less crowded area? Okay. The gated temple. Oh geez, that's a big old stairs. And at the top of those stairs is my home away from home. Just looking at them is making my back ache. Look for the escaped prisoner. I'm trying my best. Okay, nothing particular. Okay, cool. There's a really popular bun shop here in Khura'in. Oh, they even sell Magatamon. Let's see, one Magatamon, 15 damas. Wait a second. Albie, weren't you selling them for 20 damas a piece? The extra 5 damas is the service fee. He's quite the shrewd businessman. By the way, what's up? I'm the Chosen Gamer. How's it going, man? Look at all these vegetables. Let's see. There's Jianpa, Konoru, and Zabas. And they're all freshly picked this morning. I've never heard of any of them. Maybe I'll buy some to see what they taste like. You want some too, LB? My treat. Really? Thank you, sir. I'll take some of this, and this. Oh, and this too. Albie, that's quite a lot you got in there already, don't you think? Yeah, that's true. Paul, I would like you to, any references whatsoever of you playing as this person named Paul, I would ask you not to make any references of sorts until we actually reach to your character or anything. And even then, don't even. Just please don't. I would prefer not to. We're all playing this as a blind playthrough. I don't know any of this. Please do not spoil it for us. Thank you, and good, keep watching if you want to. It's barely enough for a side dish. Oh, I hope I brought enough money. Chosen, I'll talk to you in a bit, man. Okay, here's the final scoop. Final. Frogate asked us to make an ace attorney named... Oh. Ordlaw Ace Attorney, so that's my new nickname. I'll explain later for him after. I'm not sit here to explore, not too much after. Oh, in the sewers? Oh, that manhole cover. It's open. Yeah, I'm trying to find how Ordlaw's a pun, you know? Whoa. What is this, Sadu? Did he sniff out something or something in the manhole? I wonder. Could Shadu check Mr. Rebel if he had something with the Rebel's scent on it? I don't know. I feel like I got something with Mr. Rebel's scent on it. Something he might have touched. Alright, Chosen, yeah. Alright, man. Cool, so we gotta present something about the prisoner. Let's start with the basics. Let's see if he knows anything about the newspaper. Let's present him the newspaper. Is this some sort of new tourist souvenir? Sorry, but no. Oh. Sorry to be such a disappointment. Okay, that's the other one. That's the dagger that was used in the rite. It said that Lady Kira once wielded it. In addition to that dagger, there are many other items that are said to have been hers. Really? Like what? There's the obvious stuff like swords, spears, and other weapons. But there are other more interesting items, like her favorite hat and her favorite pillow. Her pillow? Yes. They say if you use it, Lady Kira will ensure you have Lady Kira will ensure you will have a restful slumber. Oh, right. Free food club. That sounds awesome, man. Good job with that. Good luck, man. I'll see you later. And as well as with Paul. Paul seems to be headed out. Damien, Jesus Christ. Okay. You didn't mean Larry 2.0. As long as it's not eternal. I like how my whole Twitch, everything is like gone. Here, Shadu. How about this? I hope it works. I think he's picked up a scent. I think he went up. You mind if I borrow Shadu for a bit? By all means. I had no idea you could do this. Yeah, go get him, boy. Hello, Miss Maroon. Nice to have you still there from the Twitch side. Hang in there. I wish there was more people to talk on the Twitch side. Your benevolence, I'm headed down to Manhole now. It could be dangerous, so please wait here. Wait! Don't worry, I won't commit any of those misdeeds you're so worried about. That is not what I fear. Hey, by the way, not hated. Welcome to the stream. There may be a vicious insurgent lurking down there. Oh, are you worried about me? No. I was simply wondering why you would go to such lengths in your investigation. After all, if you would simply withdraw from this case, they might commute your sentence. I'm doing this to prove Maya's innocent. But how can you be so sure of the accused's innocence? She has already been found guilty. Don't worry. Maybe this extra day in court is a blessing from the Holy Mother. Let's use it to our advantage. We'll turn this trial inside out and upside down. You'll see. Okay. Okay. I believe in her. If she says she's innocent, then that means she's innocent. Lawyers must trust in their clients to the bitter end. That's just what we do. You... lame brain. Do what you will. Well, I'm going in. Let's go, Shadu. Alright, we're going in the manhole. Be careful. Alright. Oh, wait. Come back here. It's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing. Wham! Ooh. Ag! Ooh, this ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. What's in there? What happened? I went down into the manhole and then... Oh, you finally come to. Ah! I remember that face anywhere. What the frick? And that dragon symbol on his armband. That's the mark of the rebels. There can be no mistake. It's him. That's a rebel. What the heck? He looks so different now. Whoa. Yikes, yikes, whoa. Nah. Guys, he's only being healthy. Come on, guys. He's only being healthy. He's only having some vitamin A, B, C. Sorry I got a little rough with you back there. Thought you were cops. Why are you making that face? Hey, want an apple? I thought it was going to kill me. I'll pass on the apple, but thanks. I don't mind a good apple, but not right now. What is this place? This is the office of my brother-in-arms, Dirk. But right now, we're using it as a rebel safe house. Wait, back up a second. What kind of office is this exactly? A law office. What else? Really? Dirk used to be a lawyer? Yep, just like you. Khura'in, public enemy #1 is an ex-lawyer? Didn't see that coming. But I don't suppose I'll be coming around here anymore. You won't? Aren't you? Are you planning to flee or something? It's just, I want to get out of the rebel business. What? Tired of being hounded by the cops and all that. So I came by today to pick up the last of my stuff. Really? I'm gonna sell Dirk's info to the Minister of Justice, then slip out of Khura'in. Wait a second. He looks so weird with his expressions. Look at that. Oh, I'd rather like him bearded. Bearded looks so much better on him. No, this ain't working. You're a key person of interest in this case. You can't go running off like that. Relax. Well, yeah, I'll tell you whatever you need to know. Oh, and sorry about punching your lights out back there. My bad. So, Mr. Lawyer Man, what do you want to know? Tell me about the murders of the High Priest trusted me and his acolyte parades a lot. Sure. I'll tell you whatever I can, but don't know if it'll be much help, though. I mean, I'm not a rebel anymore, so... I wonder how true that really is. He's so optimistic. I want to examine. Screw him. Hey, look at that suit back there. Is that coat yours, a rebel? Yeah, hey, wait a second. Is that the face Larry usually makes when he gets called out on a lie in the previous Ace Attorney games? Unfortunately, not played Ace Attorney games, so I cannot really be much help there. Is that coat yours, Mr. Arbol? Nah, it belongs to the rebel leader, Dirk. It's pretty impressive. I like the color, too. Wanna try it on? Really? You sure it's okay? Of course. Bet it would look great on you. Well then, I don't mind if I do. It smells all moldy. Har 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 har. I can't believe you fell for it. Har har. It's not. His expressions are very weird. That thing's been hanging there forever. Note so. Don't trust this guy ever again. Okay. I'm curious about certain things. As you see, is this a law book? A dragon mark's been branded into the cover. That's Dirk's law book. Really? The leader of the rebels? That Dirk? That's right. And that mark of the dragon is an emblem of the rebellion. The pages in this one section are really dirty. Must be the section on the Defense Culpability Act. He must have done a ton of research on the Defense Culpability Act. He practically wore out the entire section. Wasn't we had that? Incense and white flowers. The flowers are still fresh. They must have been put here maybe today or yesterday. Can you put these here, Mr. Arble? Something wrong with the flowers? Oh, no, 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 no. It's just a traditional thing here in Khura'in. Pay no mind. I'm paying it some mind right now. I'm gonna... If, according to Wikipedia, that flower, since he mentioned it was either picked up today or yesterday, and which looks a lot like the one that I have right here in the bottom screen. I mean, just look at it, and it's the same. And it's supposed to show sympathy to the departed. So, a couple things are going on here. They showed sympathy to the departed, nicely fresh, but it's also here on the ground, meaning maybe this guy, a rebel, put it on there to show sympathy, but to the sympathy, he showed sympathy to this person, whose name parades a lot. He might also be part of the rebel group, and he's just saying, like, you know, being sad to the fellow comrade. Maybe. We'll see. Interesting. Some connections are going on. There's a knife driven deep into a photo of the queen. I guess the rebels really hate her. I better remember to stay on their good side. Let's talk about all the fancy cuisine here. Nothing particularly interesting here. Are you serious? You're telling me this ain't interesting? There are bowls and platters of food here. They're still warm, as if this was all recently prepared. You must have a pretty big appetite, Mr. Arble. Har 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 har. Guy that's big and strong as me. Got even bigger appetites, you know? By the way, hello Bob, how's it going, man? But you just fled from the police. I don't know how you could eat this much after all that excitement. Sorry if I offended you. But first, let's start out with an apple. Appetizer. Good job, Capcom. Good job, good job. Good play with words. Where's he getting all those apples from? Wanna join me, Mr. Loyal Man? Got plenty of sewer lizards too. Thanks, but I already ate. Oh, underground tunnel area. I just noticed that. It's a ladder leading underground. He must have brought me in through here. But there's no reason for me to leave yet. I just see what else Mr. Arble has to say. What's this thing with the dragon on it? Some kind of sign? Yep, that was his business sign back when this was Dirkey's office. He used to be a lawyer, right? Yeah, he was, but it was a really long time ago. This place has seen better days, that's for sure. Well, I hope he can put his sign back up someday. Hello, Josen, how's it going? I wouldn't hold my breath. I'm sorry to leave early, but I got a few things on my checklist to finish. See you all later. Alright, Creamy. Take care, Creamy. You guys got electricity? Yeah, but the power goes out occasionally. That's pretty inconvenient. You're telling me, sometimes it goes out for an entire day. What about the stuff in the refrigerator? Why don't you see for yourself? Forget I asked, but I'm afraid of what I might find. A lot of stuff. Dead lizards as well? Why? What are these hanging here? Lizards? If so, they're pretty big. Those sewer lizards, we call them that because they live in the sewer. They grow bigger than your average lizard, just make them funny. Wait, you eat these? What else would you do with them? He's all like, big old wild eye man. Oh jeez, here, try one. I'll pass. I'll definitely pass this one. Nope, pass. I'm pass. You're missing out on a fine treat, my man. Somehow, I think I'll live without it. By the way, Miacraft is Nightbot. It's a robot. Whenever you say bye, they will also say bye to you. He doesn't know any better. This looks like a photo of Dirk and his compatriots. And here's one that looks really old. Wow, this was taken about 20 years ago. Hey! Is that freaking Apollo? And Mr. Spirit Man? They met before, they said they met before. What the heck? This is very odd. And yeah, because you can tell it's Apollo because of the bracelet. You can't see, but under the dialogue, you have the bracelet. What? That's crazy. This is crazy. What the frick? Those are Dirk's sons. I'm done. They really, oh my gosh, they literally just said that. They literally just said that. They literally just said that they're Dirk's sons. Oh my jeez, oh my god. Nope. Not having it. Not having it. Not. Nope. What are you gonna explain? What are you gonna explain? You're gonna explain. Oh my god. There's moments in this game. There's moments in this game that really just makes you. I want to throw up right now. You guys are in. You guys know the drill. You guys look at the flick of the wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. Jeez, my gosh, what the heck? What? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Give me a moment, my dudes. That's messed up. That's very messed up. Practically finishing go. Those are Dirk's sons. Really? So this is the rebel Dirk in the center? He doesn't look so evil. And both of his sons look kind of familiar. The one on the left is Yuti. Oh, but you know him as Prosecutor San Mari. Prosecutor San Mari is Dirk's son? Yeah, he is. Yuti was once a rebel too. He used to really respect his old man. Both as a father and as a lawyer. Then why did he become a prosecutor? Being a lawyer in this kingdom is the same as signing your own death warrant. On account of the Defense Culpability Act, right? Yeah, that was truly why Yuji decided to be a prosecutor instead. He wanted to spark a revolution from the inside, so he dove right into the enemy's death. I would have never guessed it looking at him now. You can say that again. Dirk is battling to change Khura'in's legal system. The will of the dragon spurs him on. We all thought Yuti was taking up the mantle to carry on that will too. We were sure he'd help overthrow Khura'in one day, but as you see, he now uses the law to do her bidding. Dirk's been beside himself, so he no longer carries the will of the dragon in him, huh? I wonder what happened between father and son for it to come to this. What about the other child in the photo? That's Dirk's adopted son, but he's gone back overseas. His name's Apollo. Adopted. Oh, jeez. Why? The timelines. I can't. Adopted son. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm. Jeez. Apollo? Wait a second. That bracelet, it really is Apollo! He was a rascal, that one, and his voice could shake the entire room. I imagine he's out there raising high hello somewhere. Yes, I'm sure he's doing just fine. Considering how far he's come, Mr. Herbals' description doesn't do Apollo justice. Apollo, what the heck happened to my number? It's not flipping? What the frick? It's flipping. Anyways. Apollo, I've been watching you grow over these past 2 years. That's why I know you're ready. Why I know I can leave Trucy in the office to you. I believe in you, Apollo. Thank you. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. What is all my number down there? You see this number down there? That number down there is like so weird. Why? Okay, anyways. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I apologize for this number. Everything's all glitched up here. He's a responsible young man now. He never lost that loud voice though. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is a crazy talk. That is the craziest talk. Okay. What number? Look at that subscriber number. I don't know why it's doing this, man. I'll take a fix it really quickly. Let's see. I'm gonna fix it right now. Yeah, I totally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, that's great. That's great. So guys, I'm already a instant YouTube celebrity. You're talking to YouTube celebrity apparently, because now I apparently have 47 million. No, I don't. That's so off-putting. This is a ding dong YouTube thing. Give me the right number. There we go. We earned that many subs right now, only 30 some people watching. Anyways, this is crazy. The High Priest murder. Tell me everything you know about the High Priest murder. Well, as you know, I don't remember much about that. I banged my head on a rock as soon as I parachuted into the inner sanctum. So when I told you I had nothing to do with his murder, I meant it. Okay then, where were you when you came to after banging your head? By the time I came to, it was already dawn. I must have been out cold the whole time. So you didn't see the crime happen at all? You got that right. Then why did you say you did when you testified? Oh, about that. Since I didn't remember a thing, I was afraid I'd seem suspicious, so I came up with that whole story. Does he even realize how much trouble his big fat lie has caused me? Sorry for the trouble. It was definitely my bad. Doesn't seem very sorry to me. So the bottom line is that you're at the scene of the crime, but weren't involved in it. Got it. What's up, man? What's up, Retro? How's it going, bro? Alright, so let's talk about Dirk the attorney. What about him? Why is he... So Dirk used to be a lawyer. Awesome, Manny, I'm not ignoring you. I have not seen a single message till like the whole time. The only thing you said was 5 hours later, and I'm like, okay. Yep, he was a force to be reckoned with back when he was still practicing. He was a juggernaut of the law, and as mighty as a dragon. He could strike terror into a prosecutor's heart just by glaring at him. People called it his dragon's glare. He even got criminals to confess and pass out with a well-placed glare. What's up, FSM? What's up, Pete? You have the FSM families in the house. What's up, man? How's it going? By the way, Atheist Sylvian says, I should be typing up my homework right now. RIP. Atheist Sylvian, welcome to the stream. I do feel a bit weird that you are not doing your homework. But, some people can multitask? You can do that. You gotta be kidding me. Most important of all, he would never surrender. He'd fight for the accused no matter how the odds were stacked against him. Is that what you mean by the will of the dragon? Yep, that would be it. Actually, your work in court yesterday was mighty impressive too. You didn't give up, no matter how hard of a beating you took. Not unlike Dirk, I might add. Oh, thanks. Even if a big part of that beating I took was because of you. Well, I gotta start packing. Who knows when they might catch up with me if I don't scram soon. Please wait! I still need to ask you something. Go ahead, shoot. What are you rebels trying to do? And why were you at the inner sanctum in the first place? Yeah, come on, talk to me, brother. Talk to me. What is his plan? What is Arbel's plan? Hello, Chase, saying evening. How's it going, brother? How's it going? Welcome to the stream with the FS Nation while we're playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. Walk through Part 5, Case Number 3. Why were you at the inner sanctum at the day of the murder? Or more precisely, what were you trying to do there? I was trying to escape from prison, that's all. But that high priest was a fool for taken in by Dirk. He should have tried hightailing it out of Khura'in like I'm doing. How do you lie? Lie. Cyclops. Thank you. And there's Retro Man trying to get up a like spike up in here, guys. Let's see if you'll get some nice like spikes if you are enjoying the stream. Especially as we're gonna take this Cyclops down right now. This is a good moment if you guys want to give it a like really quickly. Be sure to go ahead by all means give a like. As it's also support to the fellow streamer that I am. Mr. Arbol is hiding something, but I won't know exactly what until I undo the locks. What exactly are you trying to hide, Mr. Arbol? Huh? I'm not hiding anything. No way, no how. I'll just have to use my Magatama on him then. Alright, let's do this.
Take that!
Let's get this going. Take that. Like spike is when you spike up the likes to like 30 likes, which was so close to grabbing. Let's find out his true plans right now. Hit the like button, bros. Share this stream on Facebook and Twitter. Aw, thank you, Retro. Retro's there to promote, man. Let's see, that's plan. I'm going to ask you again. Why were you at the Inner Sanctum on the day of the murder? Or more precisely, what were you trying to do there? You can keep asking, but the answer's still the same. I was trying to escape from prison, that's all. But that high priest was the fool. He fell for Dirk's line and sold his own country out. How can you say such things about him? He helped you escape, didn't he? Don't you even care about what happened to him? Nope. I was getting out of the rebellion anyways. He should have opened his eyes. He never stood a chance against the Khura'in regime. Hang on. Do you really believe what you're saying? Didn't the high priest's death really hurt you on the inside? Like I said, I couldn't care less about the whole thing. I beg to differ. This wouldn't be here in this room if we didn't feel a thing.
Take that!
I think this thing right here. What does that have to do with anything? You don't know? Try looking deep into your heart. I still don't get it. But I'm starting to think that you don't either. Or why does it feel so much worse than his hand was pointing out my failures? I told you I couldn't care less about the high priest. Really? Because I'm pretty sure that's something that points to his grief. I beg to differ. Oh, whoa, the flower, silly me.
Take that!
Let's see the first thing. I heard these flowers are offered in memory of the dead here in Khura'in. The high priest's death hit you hard, so you've been grieving here alone, haven't you? Well? Hey, oh, he looks so weird without his... I missed him with the hair and stuff. He doesn't say hoo-ha anymore. Those flowers don't mean anything. It's just a Khura'in's way of saying goodbye. Why hide the fact that you're mourning his death? You're reading into this too much, I told you. I'm done with this rebellion. I haven't even heard from Dirk or the rest of them for a few days. And tomorrow, I'm planning to kiss this kingdom goodbye. No, I know you've been in contact with the other rebels lately. And how exactly do you plan on proving that? This piece of evidence ties that you were with the other rebels. I know which one this one is. Very easy. Brand new flag. Found this prayer flag at the Plaza of Devotion. You wrote a message on it and left it behind for your fellow rebels, didn't you? Boo. And they brought this food for you at your request. Hoo-ha-ha! So you're lying about leaving the rebels. You're still involved with Dirk and the rest of them, aren't you? Yeah. You only got 2 left, guys. 2 left. Are you ready to tell me the truth now? Casper Total 111 says, gotta go, bye everyone. Alright man, see you later. Be sure to watch my archive once it's uploaded. Oh, you're good, Mr. Lightman. I admit it. I requested the grub. But I was just taking advantage of them, that's all. What do you mean? With my face plastered all over the place, I couldn't stay out in the open anymore. So I just took advantage of my former comrades for some grub and a place to hide. I was gonna kiss this kingdom goodbye tomorrow. I'm not buying it. You're obviously lying. I can tell just by looking. The white hot flames of revolution definitely still burn on inside of you. What? That's ridiculous. Those flames burned out a long time ago. This proves that the flames of revolution still burns on inside of you. I'm trying to figure out which one.
Take that!
Dirk's law book? I'm no lawyer, so what's that got to do with me? Look at the mark banner onto the cover. This mark that stands for an unwavering commitment to the revolution. It is Dirk's way of representing the will of the dragon. Yeah? So what of it? You have the same mark and the scarf tied around your left arm. But you wouldn't be wearing that if you were no longer a rebel. I forgot to take that off, that's all. No, as a wanted man, that should have been the first thing you took off. The fact that you haven't hidden that mark yet proves you're still a rebel. Hoo-ha! Think what you want, but you don't know nothing about me. No, you're wrong. It's been pretty good, Chosen. Thank you so much for asking, man. You wear your heart and your beliefs right on your sleeve, just like me. And this is what I believe in. Badge. Yeah, I was thinking of anything else with that besides the badge, just in case. When a person's back is against the wall, they always fall back on what they believe in. Just as I always have my badge, you always have the will of the dragon with you. And would you risk your life for your beliefs? No, I wouldn't. No? No, because I wouldn't be much use to my clients dead. Now, admit it. You never once thought about leaving the Defiant Dragons, have you? That look in your eyes. It's just like Dirk's. Looks like you got the will of the dragon inside of you, too. Get some truth out of this, man. The unlock has been successful. Bon appetit, mustard on our feet. We got it in our first try. See, let's talk about Mr. Rebel's plan. I'd plan to take you out if you turned to be on the side of the royals. But I think I can trust you. I can't believe I was that close to getting shanked there. It's like you said. I have no intention of leaving Dirk's group. In other words, you were testing me. You're a foreigner, and as a lawyer who's been charged with abetting a criminal to boot. And I've seen a fair share of lawyers get pardoned, after weeping at the feet of the Queen. Well, I'm going to keep fighting till the end. Yeah, I can see that now. Sorry I ever doubted you. So what are you doing here anyway? Well, I came to the secret hideout key from my helper. I came to get the secret hideout key from my helper. Secret hideout? Yep, I was supposed to get my next order from Dirk here. But the town swarmed me with cops thanks to that murder. Nothing I can do about that. What about the order Dirk was supposed to give you? Gonna have to abort that mission. Now I am just lying low, waiting for a chance to make contact with Dirk again. Hey, why the long face? I thought you'd be able to tell me something about the High Priest's murder. Sorry to disappoint ya. Oh, I know. Let me make it up to you with this. What is it? It's in Dragon Ball. The orb is actually a key. It opens the door to one of our secret hideouts. I can't say any more than that. Anyways, I hope it helps. This orb is a key? Yep. Plus the hideout's in a totally unexpected location. And being that it's super secret, we couldn't just have any ordinary key. I see. Golden orb added to the core records. Alright. Maybe this will help me unravel the truth behind this case. Thanks! Don't mention it! Besides, you're a fellow brother in arms, fighting the powers that be. If it'll help you, feel free to pick my brain a bit more. Okay? By all means, Lady Kira, let's hear about it. Everyone's been talking about the return of Lady Kira lately. Well, my friends Maya suspected of being the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Hello, anime. How's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. You wouldn't happen to know who she really is, though, would you? Beats me. Whatever she is, she bushwhacked me and hauled me off to jail. Even worse, on top of attacking us and delivering us to the cops. She's been watching us like a hawk and framing us for different crimes. Watching you like a hawk? Framing you for crimes? Why would anyone go all that trouble? Our kingdom likes to pretend that its people are free to think what they want. Because of that, the authorities can't arrest you just for sympathizing with the rebellion. So they resort to framing people for things they didn't do. Then that Lady Kira figure is... Yep, she's just some Blake Splittle working for the Khura'in regime. Wow. That is actually kind of crazy and messed up. Even without the DC Act, Dirk and his insurgent scum buddies' days are numbered. What's that supposed to mean? Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve, so I'd say watch it if I were you. Cause you got a defiant attitude like the one of them dragon dupes. That ain't good at all. So he was talking about Lady Kira then? Yeah, Athesis Sylveon, or Atheist Sylveon has been here for a while. Advanced combat skills, detailed surveillance, and clever setups. She's no amateur if you ask me. So you're saying the monarchy is using Lady Kira to secretly take out the rebels? Exactly. The Khura'in regime is using her to control the people, even down to what we think. Why don't the people protest if the monarchy is doing things like that? Unfortunately, we don't have any conclusive evidence. I hope it wasn't glitchy. It seems like it's glitching up a little bit. It's alright. And without that, we can't prove anything. Alright, I know that feeling. If I bring this up in court, they probably just miss it out of hand. I did not accuse you of that, Bob. Come on, Bob. Okay. I have to amass Lady Kira if I want to get anywhere. What's the goal of the revolution? Alright. Alright, the goal? To get rid of that evil, no-good defense capability act. I can tell it just by looking at Dirk's law book. The DC Act has turned his kingdom into a corrupt cesspool, where the false charges are overlooked and prosecutors are the only ones heard in court. It's been 23 years since it was first enacted. What happened 23 years ago to make them pass such a terrible law? The assassination of Khura'in Amara. That's where it all began. It happened before I was even born, but Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated. And it was the rebel leader Dirk who did it. Wow. Dirk assassinated the former queen, didn't he? That's the official line, but... The official line? Those charges were completely trumped up. Dirk was framed, I'm telling you. He was? Plus, Dirk was a lawyer. Once the people thought a lawyer had killed the queen, they turned against all lawyers. And that's how the DC Act was first passed. So that's why there aren't any lawyers left in Khura'in. Even worse, they changed the significance of the divination seance. The significance of the divination seance? They were holding seances in court, even before the DC Act? You bet they were. Lawyers and prosecutors used to hotly contest the insights that came out of seances. You mean like what I've been doing? Right. It's like Dirk used to say. The royal priestess insights are just another piece of evidence. Right. I see what you mean by the significance of the divination seance changing. Yep. The insights became the only truth and arguing against them was banned. As royal priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination seance. This time, I will prove that the insights I gleaned thereof are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial, and your last rites. Tomorrow shall end with you under the headman's axe. Man, I don't know why I'm yawning. I really don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm getting some water really quickly. From what I've seen, Rainfolk would agree with that. This kingdom's a shadow of its former self. It has become a dictatorship where the royals use this fear of trumped-up charges to rule. Okay? And that's what Dirk's been rebelling against. Yep, all we want is to live in a kingdom with a fair and impartial legal system. And there is only one way to make that come true. Overthrow the current regime. So that's the truth behind the rebels. Alrighty, anime, you can leave if you want, man. Well, PW, my friend, it's about time for me to get going. Yeah, data doesn't last forever, it's true. After all, I am the fangs of the Defiant Dragons. That's our rebel! You're not going to do that alley-oop thing again, are you? I'm just getting to that! See you when I see ya! Alley-oop! Alright. Why does he have to jump like that before running off? Well, I guess we're friends now. But enough about that. I've already spent way too much time here. Okay. May 11th, Khura'in, Bazaar. We're still here. No one noticed us missing. Phew. I finally got out of here. Mr. Wright! Why is it lagging for me? Oh, it's lagging. It's not bad for you guys. Well, Mr. Wright. I'm glad you're okay. I was so worried about you. Shadu. What happened to him anyways? He came out of the manhole about 5 minutes after you went in. Sorry it wasn't much help. No, it's fine. He looked out. Well, did you find anything of worth? Oh, I tripped and fell down there. You should refresh, guys. It works out for me right now. It's working pretty well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's being weird today. Everything's being weird. Our sub goal was going wild for a second. My Twitch still says the same of 0 people and 0 followers. I'm like, I don't know. I'll go check it out this whole time next time. I'll be sure to check it out. Hello, new to the stream. Came to see your reaction to this case. Already seen it, and case 4 I won't spoil. Alright, Scarlet Flare. Alright. Nice to be new to the stream. Welcome, and we are indeed playing this. And yes, blind reactions and all that. That's great. I was been cold for a while. I better keep things to myself for now. I figured as much. I have to find that secret hideout Mr. Arbo was talking about. I should probably start with places that have something to do with the High Priest. There's only one spot that I personally know. I'm thinking Inner Sanctum might be so secret that they meet up over there. May 11th, Inner Sanctum. Alright. Barbed Head. You already searched here, did you not? Oh, I just thought I'd look around again, you know, in case I missed something. It's not the Twitch purge, I actually have those many followers, but just, I mean, hasn't been going so well. And Gacha Gamers have been looking for like an hour now. Well, as you see right now on Gacha Gamer, these are these moments where we're just getting information. There's nothing we're near action. A real action is once you get to court. Right now we're just grabbing information and getting the story. And the story wouldn't make too much sense unless you were watching the previous stream. I probably shouldn't tell you I'm looking for the secret rebel hideout. We have a saying back home, leave no stone unturned. Oh, yes. You cannot stop me. I know that one. Actually, I don't have a clue. It's written all over your face. Alright, so see, like I said, I think there might be a secret place up in here. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Where is this here? I'm thinking something with the statue. The statue of a bird. I should take a closer look later. Let me go in. Oh, the eye? The eye? The eye? You guys know this moment. You guys know this moment. You guys know the moment. You guys know this moment. You guys know this moment already. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. The eye. That's the key. That has to. That's crazy. Hey, the eye is missing. What are you doing? You must not touch that for no reason. Sorry. But that shape. I wonder. That's it. The freaking Dragon Ball is gonna go into that bird.
Take that!
I knew it. I knew it as well. Oh my god. Give me a second. It's crazy. Where did my stylist go? I found another stylist. She must be at loss for words, and that doesn't happen too often. This is messed up, man. What is this place? Explain yourself at once, barbed head. I don't think she's ready for the full story. I don't really know much myself, but it seems to be a secret rebel hideout. Why is she getting on that? By the way, my subscriber goal number is going wild again. If I'm shocked that there's a secret door here, I imagine that goes double for Rafa. A rebel hideout in the inner sanctum? Somebody will pay for this! Well, for now, I think I'll have a look around. Wait! You must not enter before the police! Don't worry, I won't disturb anything. Or at least I'll try not to. Besides, with you watching over me, it should be fine, right? And, you see... Fine. Just please stop pleading your case. I can only stand so much lawyerly drivel. But I'll be presenting all information gleaned from your efforts here to the police. Of course. Now, shall we? I will go no further. Oh, right. You're not supposed to come in contact with the taint of Lady Kira's battles. Very good, Barbed Head. I commend you for remembering. Oh, well, thank you. Wait, why am I thanking her? I may not be able to enter, but I will allow no misdeeds on your part. By the way, I think someone followed my channel, I just heard right there. Thank you so much for the follow. I should possibly say the subscriber goal, but it's been acting wacky, so I don't know if someone really followed or not. No, wait. No, that was a Twitch follower. Yeah, follower, not a subscriber. Okay, great. I'll be watching you like a war bat from the entrance here. I told you I'm not going to do anything. I better hurry before she changes her mind. Alright, let's check that out right there. I've already searched here, but I never heard to take another look around. What are you talking about? Nothing particularly interesting here. Nothing particularly in Phoenix! Are you serious? Who would have guessed the rebel hideout would be at the back of the inner sanctum? Then again, the sanctum's not open to the public. What better place to hide away from prying eyes? Let's get in! Are you serious? Phoenix! This boy. Well, there we are. Secret. What the frick? Okay. Wii U notification. I don't know if you guys got it, but there's a Wii U notification on Pokemon. In case y'all want to know. So a secret hideout here. I believe this to be a sacred space that enshrines the source of the spring water. That makes sense. The rebels must have converted it into a secret hideout. But what about that warbad revolving door? I wonder if that too was originally intended to hide and protect this sacred space. To think those filthy rebels were scheming their schemes in the most sacred place. We have a description of Khura'in itself. The defiant dragon shall pay for this. I suppose it's only natural that she'd be upset, but the investigation must go on. I think I'll start by taking a picture of the place. Good thing I brought a camera to snap some souvenir shots. Stop that! You must not take photos here without permission! Rafe was really fired up. She's sticking her head in as far as it will go. I guess she won't be tainted as long as she doesn't touch anything. That's crazy. Now search every nook and cranny. Part of that, just because it's hard for me to see you every move, do not use that as an excuse to touch and break things. I heard you the first time. Jeez. Alright. Examine up in this place. Look! What is it, Bardhead? It's a Plum Punisher clock. Why, I believe it's a limited edition promotional item given to 50 lucky viewers. This rare item plays the Plum Punisher theme song every hour. Hand it over right. Have it handed over now, Bardhead. Ah, she snatched it away from me. No matter what she says, Rafa is definitely a huge fan. What a fine item. And this switch, if I'm right... Kurt this stream? What do you mean by that? Blood Hungry Kitten. I don't know what you mean by Kurt this stream. Yes. Yes, now I see. The insurgents who use this for this room must be Plum Punisher's fans. That may be so, but I don't see how it's relevant to this case. There's a Plum Punisher calendar here. Ah, now I understand. The villains in the Plum Punisher are based on the insurgents. Watching the show must have roused their ire against Lady Kira. I doubt that's it. Alright, Blood Hungry Kitten, I want to see what's up, man. Thanks for stopping on by the way. And I apologize that it doesn't count all of you guys. A large stone slab. It's shaped like a magatama. It looks rather unstable. I bet I'd tip over in an earthquake. What's that earthly grass-like smell? It's the smell of the moss that covers the stone. Oh, so this shaggy green stuff is moss. It looks like some of the moss about halfway up has been disturbed. I wonder why that is. One quick touch can't hurt, right? Whoa, the slab's starting to wobble. What is happening? What have you done to the sacred place? Nothing. All I did was nudge it a little. I knew it looked unstable. Probably best not to touch it again. They have guns, don't they? Weapons, and lots of them too. We are lucky we found them before they could be used. Excellent work, Bardhead. Oh, thanks. The rebellion never happens. I hope it's bloodless. How dare those filthy insurgents raise their banner amid such a sacred place? Bardhead, you must burn it at once. Didn't you tell me not to touch or damage anything? This is an exception. Very well, if you will not do it, then I will. But your benevolence, I thought you're not supposed to come in here. For once, the strange customs of this kingdom are working in my favor. There's something under the banner. A microphone? What's this doing here? Was someone trying to record something with it? Okay. Very interesting. So, this is the water source that supplies the inner sanctum spring. It flows through the channel built into the floor before headed outside. Lady Kira uses this sacred water to wash the taint of battle from her body. It's also not red like the water in the spring. That's true. What's this? A bloodstain? I should probably try to figure out what happened here. Did not tamper with any evidence before the police arrived. The police? Hey, that reminds me. Emma gave me something just for times like these. Give me a second here. I'll disappear for like a couple of seconds. Just like the case number 2. Okay. I thought it might help your investigation. Here, it's all yours. I wanted to bring you a bunch of other forensic tools, but they were confiscated at the airport. Luminal testing fluid. This actually might come in handy. So what is this going to help us with? Luminal testing fluid glows in reaction to even the thinnest traces of blood, so it can even detect areas where blood has been wiped up. That might help us figure out what happened in here. Okay, time for science to do its thing. First, let me put these red tinted glasses on to see the luminals glow. Then I just touch wherever I want to spray some luminol. Areas where there is blood will react by turning blue. Okay. What happened, Punchingo? Oh, by the way, I'm not charging my DS. I'm gonna charge this bad boy before it dies. It is a huge bloodstain. Something big must have happened here. And yeah, by all means, DK, I'll ask. Perhaps the High Priest's blood flowed in there from under the Warbat statue. There was definitely a lot of blood here, but it's impossible to say much else at this point. I'll just take a picture for now. Oh right, luminol reactions don't show up in photos. I'll just have to take some notes. That should do it. Indeed, Pachigo. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I didn't notice before, but the bloodstain looked like it was smeared away in one space. Is it because the Warbat revolving door passed over it? That sounds interesting. I like this. Rebel hideout photo updated in the court record, okay? The statue door rotates when you pull this chain. I see. Then you shut the door and destroy its mechanism. Then you must shut the door and destroy its mechanism. That would deprive the insurgents of access to this place. But wouldn't that trap me in here? Not to worry, I would come to visit you once a year. She's actually serious. Bogus. We'll see here. By the way, I just got comfortable a bit more, so I could like lean back and have some more awesomeness. And yeah, I was like relaxing my feet a little bit. Need some relaxation. Oh. Let's see here. Looks like an order from Dirk. What's this? Let me see that. I thought you're not supposed to touch anything in here. There's an exception. Now hand it over. Let's see here. Oh, holy mother. What? What does it say? It's an order intended for that rebel named Dats. It reads, after the rite, infiltrate the palace under the guise of returning Lady Kira's costume. Hello, Finisher 5000. How's it going, bro? And the search for clues about that incident. For 23 years ago. 23 years ago? You must mean the assassination of Queen Amara. I wonder what the rebels are up to. It's intriguing and all, but doesn't seem related to the case at hand. This will not do. I must moor my mother at once. No need to do that. This order will never be carried out. Lady Kira's costume is still here, and Abbot's Imi is no longer able to aid the rebels. I knew that. Well, I think that covers about everything here. Look. Mr. Wright, you should not come in here before the police. Sorry, but I was in a hurry. I didn't do anything I was supposed to do. Your benevolence can attest to that. It is your fault for being so slow. I expect the police to work faster and more efficiently. Sorry. Well, Barbed Head, have you not already seen enough? I guess it's about time I got back to the temple and go over everything I've learned. Alright, back to the temple then, guys. Yep. Things got interesting here. Where are we headed to? Another temple, not here. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. Alright, let's see. What's up, man? Alright, let's see. Hello, brethren. I'm back. Went and got yogurt which exploded on me. Wow, that's quite an adventure, Miss Marone. By the way, let's see if I could update my live sub goal, because that thing is having some issues indeed. Not sure why it's messing up. Oh, right there. There we are. Welcome back, Mr. Wright. How'd it go? Unfortunately, I didn't find anything conclusive. No way. I did not understand, Barbed Head. What don't you understand? Why did you not commit any misdeeds during your investigation? After all, lawyers ply to trade primarily to illicit means and methods. What? Who told you that? My mother. Are you saying she was wrong? No, that cannot be. You must have committed some sort of misdeed right under my nose. If that were so, she wasted her whole day following me around. Indeed. Nina. What is it? Prosecutor Sadmati has need of me. What's going on? I must go perform a divination seance for Khura'in. It is our custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins. I see. The third time will be the charm. My insights will finally bring you to your knees tomorrow. That's true, Retro. That's true, Retro. So true when it comes from playing Smash, man. Smash is quite a game. And I'll teach you that neophyte practitioner a lesson. It looks like a royal priestess is back with a vengeance. She's made a full recovery from when we started the investigation earlier today. I look forward to seeing you in court, your benevolence. Your overconfidence will be your downfall. You will not look so confident when I'm finished with you tomorrow. Actually, I'm not really looking forward to seeing her tomorrow. Glad you realize that. Especially without any solid evidence. Why don't we go over everything you know so far? Alright. Let's see here. Act kills a lot. Act lies a lot. Aculize a lot? Actualize. He lies a lot? He lies down a lot? Like he's lying even as of right now? Acolytes a lot. I go lie a lot? I don't know. Was killed during the rite with Lady Kira's dagger. And Maya's fingerprints are found on it. Doesn't sound very good. I know. It's the very definition of being up a creek without a paddle. The day before his murder, Zelaya enjoyed a meal with the High Priest, his wife, and Maya. I also learned about spirit channeling here in Khura'in. None of that sounds very helpful. Oh, but I did hear something interesting. Rikunda, hello Rikunda. That the rebel hunting Lady Kira might be working for the Justice Minister. What? Really? Echo lies a lot. Yeah, I got the lies a lot, like they're lying. And they did lie behind everyone's back that you're actually a rebel hunter. So, that makes sense. The kingdom is supposed to be ruled through fate and laws. We can't allow the people to be controlled by fear and violence. Albeit, that sounds like something a rebel might say. It does? But if that Lady Kira really is one of the Minister's Inga's subordinates, that would exonerate Miss Maya. Unfortunately... Oh, jeez. Unfortunately, I have no way of proving it in court. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I almost forgot about the secret rebel hideout we found at the Inner Sanctum. There was a blood stain inside. But I don't know if or how it's connected to this case, though. Wow, a secret room in the Inner Sanctum? That would be a huge hit with tourists. This kid really is an entrepreneur at heart. What I mean is that the hideout could be important to your case. Maybe, but it's still too early to tell. Looks like I'm headed into court without any useful evidence. Well, I have to pray something appears during tomorrow's trial. Princess Rayfa's divination seance might be my only hope. There could be some new information in it that might help. The divination seance? But I thought it always works against the accused. Not always. He's trying to make that bread. He's trying to make that thing going on, man. He's trying to make a living here. Right, it's like what Dirk used to say. The royal priestess insights are just another piece of evidence. Indeed. Really? I never heard anyone say that before. It's hard to figure you out sometimes, sir. Divination seances worked both ways before in the Defense Culpability Act. It's only now that the people of Khura'in find it strange. Mr. Wright? I just wanted to say, good luck tomorrow. Thanks. I can't afford to lose this next one. I've collected all sorts of information, but I haven't even started connecting the dots. If I could do that, I might have a shot at pulling off a win. Rayfa's insights will be the deciding factor. It's a huge gamble, but it's all I've got. Alright, man. Here goes. To be continued, guys. Alright, we're saving the game. We are saving the game. Before we continue our journey and head off into court, guys, how are y'all doing in here? The 20 plus people that are on YouTube gaming, and for the 5 plus people that are on my Twitch side, hello for you guys, how you doing? We got on Twitch, we got Blood Hungry Kitten, Miss Marone 122, we got Random, and we got Rikuna. Welcome, guys. This is gonna be the real time. Gotcha Gamer, it's time for the suspenseful moments, man. We're headed to court. We are headed to court. Sky says I'm fine. Hello, Sky. Nice to have you in here. Chat, how many years apart are Phoenix and Maya? Finisher says let's go. Retro says what's up? What's up, man? How's it going, bro? You good? You good? You good? Lenny says I've been good. How you been, Final? I've been doing great. I don't know why I've been tired. And that's that I've ate. That's that I drink some Coca. Pepsi. I drink Pepsi, indeed, and I should feel energized, but I feel slightly tired. It's like low key. But I'm not tired. Like, if I'm tired, I would have just said no. I would have not done this. But I'm great because I'm watching you. Oh, thank you. To be honest, I forgot how many people were watching. Meh. Alright. I'm as cool as a cucumber. We can win this. Let's win this, guys. Alright. So, really quickly before we start off, I'm actually gonna find this super duper smooper old straw pull thing that I found it. Cool, great. Guys, before we start off the next thing, I want to let you guys know, for my regulars and for those that are unsure about what's gonna happen right after Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice, I'm still gonna be streaming. It's not like, whoops, that's the end of my whole channel. I'm no longer doing anything. I'm doing so much more in gameplay and stuff, so I'm gonna be doing a lot more live streams. So what I'm asking you guys right now is, I already got some games planned in the future. I got for sure Paper Mario Color Splash covered once it comes out. I also have Pokemon Sun and Moon midnight release, launch, like stream, everything. Like, so that's also set. So those two games are set in stone. But before that, and in between those times before they come out, after Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, I got some games in mind. It would be so good if you guys could vote right there in that straw poll. Please vote. Right there. And right there in that straw poll, guys, are voting for the next playthrough. There's Undertale, there's Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, there is Super Mario Galaxy, and there is also Majora's Mask 3D that I am planning on playing. So please go ahead and be sure to go ahead and vote, guys. Same thing for my Twitch, guys. If you guys could vote, that would be so nice of you. Thank you so much. Undertale. Why is Hotel Mario not on that list? Because I cannot get it because it's too expensive-ish. Totally. I don't know. But it'll be cool if you guys could vote for those games, guys. Thank you so much in advance for your nice voting. Alright. Well then. Yes indeed, guys. I hope y'all have been set. Hope y'all have been good. And, it's time. Episode 3. The Rite of Turnabout we're still doing. Who knows what will lie ahead of us? We only gotta play it to know what's happening. I'm a bit worried. May 12th, 9:34 a.m. High Court of Khura'in. Accused lobby. Maya looks exhausted, but I can't blame her. Nick, I was thinking about it all day yesterday. I never properly asked you to defend me, didn't I? It doesn't matter. I'm on this case to the bitter end. I know. That's why I wanted to officially ask you for your help. You got it, Maya. Let's do this. We gotta wrap this up and get back home so you can make it to your dream show come true. The Steel Samurai versus the Plum Punisher, right? You bet. Aw, Maya's so nice and peaceful. I swear, yeah! Rachel's like Maya's bae. Dude, there's so many baes up in here. Nether Dragon says, hey boys, what have I missed? Boy, you have missed out a lot of things. I lost all of my followers on Twitch. Just kidding. It's just that my Twitch follower goal thing is not working. I have 330 something. You look as if you did not sleep last night, Barbed Head. It's written all over your face. How can you expect to put up a respectable defense like that? I'm all fired up and raring to go. I guess Maya's not the only one looking exhausted. Rayful doesn't seem in the best spirits herself. Go ahead, find confidence now while you are still able. For I will see to it that your last rites are read for you to stay. I guess it was just my imagination. Ready, Nick? Okay, Maya, let's head on in. Okay, guys, this is it. Yeah, he has a rather long name. The High Court of Khura'in. Oh wow, Nether. Let's do this, my dudes. Ooh, day 2. Court is now in session. All rise. French fries. Rude eyes. In the Hunger Games. Now then.
If everyone is ready.
The defense is ready, Your Majesty.
The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay.
Oh, no prayers this time, Prosecutor Sanmari?
I already offered my prayers for the latest victim during my visit to the crime scene, being that the accused has already been found guilty of the first murder. Let us hasten this trial, so we may put this dead lawyer walking out of his misery.
Yeah, blow. I could not agree more. In yesterday's trial, the accused was already found guilty of murdering the high priest. And today she will be tried for the murder of his disciple, Praise-a-lot. Now then, Prosecutor Sadmati, your opening statement, if you would.
Certainly. The accused has now slain. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know. I heard he's a dude. He's a dude, I believe. Yuta is a male. The accused has now slain 2 of the most devout clergymen in the Khura'in. Even the lowest level of hello of tickling would not be punishment enough. Retro.
Then, what terrible fates await her?
Blagino Capone Hello, a realm of eternal agony. There she will suffer the endless punishment of Jagar by the galoon of Poloten. Furthermore, gosh, enough!
My blood runs cold at the mere thought of that such a terrible place exists.
I was going to ask for a translation, but on second thought, ignorance is a bliss.
And now then, please continue minus the part of the terrible hello awaiting the accused.
As you wish. The victim of this heinous crime was the Christ disciple, Big Praise-a-lot. He has been training under the high priest while living at the priest's home.
I had met him a number of times, and he seemed like an earnest young man. How tragic that he met such a terrible end.
I would not want to go there, Scarlet. The murder occurred at the Plaza Devotion during the purification rite. It was a bold crime carried out while the plaza was full of faithful, deep in prayer. Now the Warbat dagger was found in Paul in the victim's upper back. The stabbing caused a spinal cord injury that killed him instantly.
The Warbat dagger, Lady Kira's weapons of choice.
Yeah, that was really bad. We have already established that the accused prints were on the weapon. Incredibly damning evidence in itself. No! I didn't do it!
Objection!
Hold your tongue. Now, being that the accused Maya is a serial killer, the prosecution believes that the death penalty is the only possible sentence.
Would the defense care to respond?
The accused is innocent, and nothing can convince me otherwise. You're back. What's up, man? Oh my gosh, Retro, man. After all, the crime scene was packed with worshippers. How could my client possibly have committed this murder without a single witness? The accused's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone is enough to render a verdict. As such, I see no need to debate this any further. But
Well, once her benevolence conducts her seance, it will be clear for all of us to see.
Nether dragons only have 6 hours of sleep in the past 6 days. How do you do that, switching colors? How do you do that? That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. Your Majesty, might I have a word?
Is something the matter, Prosecutor Sanmari?
It is about the divination seance.
Your benevolence!
Stop right there, Prosecutor Sadmati! As you wish. Forgive me for overstepping my bounds. What was that all about? Barbed Head, have you made peace with your fate? For this time, the divination seance will bring you to your knees. I'm ready, and I accept your challenge. The only problem is I have no weapons at my disposal. Our only hope now is to see what we can glean from the Seance vision and Rafa's insights.
Very well. The divination seance, if you please, your benevolence.
Alright guys, we're in for a treat. Yes. Let us begin. Naina? Mm-hmm.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped.
Stop. I'm trying my best.
O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
I actually like the animation, to be honest. You can't skip this. You can't skip this one. I mean, I could, literally, but... This song is the most... If I could only stand up and do this. Yeah, what happened to the thing? We didn't get a single thing. We didn't get a single thing, did we? What the heck? I don't get it. Why wasn't there anything to see? What the frick? Look at the flick of their wrist. Look at the flick of their wrist. Look at this. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out expressions. Okay.
Your benevolence. What in the world?
I wasn't able to evoke any sort of response. I called out the spirit's name many times, but no avail. Just as I thought. Wait, what does he know that we don't? I have sought to confirm the content of today's divination seance. After all, it is customary for the prosecutor to verify it beforehand. Come to think of it, I must go perform a divination seance for Perizala. It is our custom for the prosecution to review its contents before a trial begins. That is why I sought to stop her benevolence from performing it here. However, she insisted that it be done. She wished to try one more time here in the Hall of Justice.
It would appear her benevolence is tired from her manifold duties.
I am not anything of the sort. Oh, when she's mad. I swear when she's mad. Look away. Look away, Final. Look away. Okay. The victim spirit will not answer my call, but I know not why. It is my sacred duty to convey the truth through the divination seance. Rifa. Retro, what are we to do without a divination seance? I suppose we shall have to deliver the last rites without them. The prosecution has already taken that into account when preparing for today. I am fully capable of proving the accused's guilt with or without a divination seance.
Ha 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 ha. You never fail to impress, Prosecutor Sadmati.
This is bad. The divination seance was not my one and only hope. Your Majesty, her benevolence said she isn't tired. So shouldn't we try to find out why the divination seance failed? Interesting. How old is she? Well, glad you asked that, Retromani. According to Wikipedia, we get the nice fancy results with a nice. Let's see here. According to Wikipedia, it says she is only 14 years old. So, yeah, I think you might want to know that. Okay, anyways, why doesn't it work? That's very interesting.
How curious, Mr. Wright. Why have you suddenly taken such a keen interest in the divination seance?
Yes, explain yourself. Retro and Rafa confirm. Rafa Manny. Rafa Manny. Rafa Manny. Holy Jesus, Nether. Because the victim is not dead. The divination seance is for shedding light on the accused crimes. It is the Holy Mother's hammer of wrath that is ever poised to pound you on your grave. You should fear it, not plead for it. I believe in my client. Plus, yesterday, somebody told me something that changed my mind. The divination seance was once thought of as just another piece of evidence. If we were to correctly interpret divisions through careful analysis, then they would lead us to the truth behind what really happened. And the truth will show that my client, Maya Fey, is innocent. The truth is, you don't have anything else to fall back on, huh, Nick? Maya, please, you're not helping. I'm connecting some dots. I am connecting some dots. You never played a game of connect the dot? You see a dot, right? And then you see another dot, right? And then the thing is, you got a pencil, and you want to do is you grab that pencil, start pushing it, give it pressure, and just like mark until you reach the next dot. But the thing is, that was the wrong number because it was a numbered one, so it was not. You did number 1 and number 8. But the thing is, there were more dots, and so that was us. We were always crossing from one dot. We were doing dot 1 to dot 8 without connecting the other 6 dots that were missing. You know. And the thing is this, guys, I propose to you a theory, a game idea, because, you know, Matt Pat's gonna sue me. Don't let him watch this video, please. Okay, check this out, my fellow people. Remember the seance. Then actually, no, you don't need this yet. You're gonna lose focus. Remember the seance, last court, where the thing is like he read the paper, he looked down, then he saw the lady. He was standing in the fountain, wasn't he? And maybe the fountain was spinning. He went into the villain's place. They stabbed him, disguised as the Lady Kira. So like he never turned himself. He was just always standing like that, in silence, while this whole spring thing was moving. That's why there was blood dragged, because he stabbed him. Blood was dragged. Eventually, you know what I'm saying? Like, and here's where I show you with the bottom screen really quickly. Jeez. Here. Remember Maya's supposed to be there? Then it's the fountain been moving. Maya's there. There's T man. I don't know who the heck T is. But you get the idea what I'm saying. There's someone was on the spray and they moved it. Okay. Ooh, okay. It's very interesting. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, be sure to subscribe to both me and Retro.
Cool peeps. Maya, please, you're not helping. No one's helping. How dare you? Oh, once you get mad, I swear. The voice of Amitama is to be feared, not utilized by vile lawyers such as you.
Seances exact a heavy toll upon the royal priestess. It would be best not to burden her any further. Or does the defense feel it can pose no counter-arguments without the seance?
No, of course not. He saw right through me. I'll have to find a way to make the divination seance happen, or we're toast.
Well, since a divination seance is not possible at this time, I see no other choice. Let us proceed with the trial without the seance, as Prosecutor Sanmari suggested.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Why, I will not forgive this, barbed head. This will not be the last you see of me.
Now then, I will proceed by providing an outline of the case at hand.
Very well. If the lead detective could please come to the stand, we may begin.
Sorry, Mr. Wright. Detective Sky, I understand how you would wish to save the accused and the defense. They are your friends, after all. But you must let them go and move on.
What the frick, Scarlet? What the heck, Scarlet? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Oh, jeez, that's not right. I know she's young. Oh, jeez, I don't know what I'm thinking. That's very weird. Weird. but
there is only one way to save them now. Okay, emojis. For giving their souls the chance to burn away the taint of their sins in the infernal flames.
Oh, she does not need us. I can't do this. Hold on, she's eating again. They're eating her snack dues. I like the snack dues. I like that it's peaceful just watching her eat it all nervously. I don't know why.
No getting in the Sacred Hall of Justice.
Miss Sky! Yes? Don't worry about me and Nick. You just do your job. I'm sure Nick will figure something out. Eventually. What she said. Yeah, Nether, that might also work. Maybe. Right, thanks, Miss Faye.
How very brave for a criminal with a tainted soul. Very well, Detective Sky. Please proceed.
Okay, I can do this. Let me start with an overview of this case. Okay, let's see the overview. Oh, testimony. Testimony time. Testimony time. Overview of the second murder. The latest victim was Perazalot. Yes, indeed. He has been training under the High Priest and living at his house for the past 2 years. The High Priest's widow, believed in me, has identified the victim's body. He may have been mistaken for a rebel and killed due to his connection to the High Priest. Okay. By the way, surprise drive Thanatos. I just read your message right now, said Nayuta, I swear. How's it going, man?
I see. That certainly makes sense. Would the defense care to respond?
I didn't spot any inconsistency in their testimony so far. And if I don't have any evidence in my arsenal, what am I going to do now? What is it, Maya? I was just wondering about how much the police actually looked into Acolytes a lot. Maybe because it just might prove to be the key as to why the divination seance failed. What are you getting at? Well, it's just a hunch. Wait a second. During my investigation, Rafa told me about how the divination seance works. If I could figure out why it failed, maybe she could try it again. Okay, time to press for some more information. Overview of the second murder.
The latest victim was Perazalot. Okay.
Hold it!
Yeah. Let's press anyways. What kind of person was Akalizalot? According to the neighbors and the others who knew him, he was a deeply devout youth. I too have heard his name mentioned as one who was a fervent practitioner. I suppose you might say he was the high priest star disciple. Furthermore, he had been training under the high priest and living at his house for the past 2 years.
Hold it!
2 years? Are you sure about that? We took statements from his neighbors and his fellow monks. They all corroborate to our initial findings. What about you, Maya? Well, when I first came here, I saw Zalat praying under the high priest's instruction. I see. So the results of the police investigation seem to check out. By the way, good one of you guys help answer Nether Dragon asking about how does the seance works out. The high priest's widow, believe in me, has identified the victim's body.
Hold it!
Was Mrs. Amy's positive ID the only way you could have verified the identity of the victim? Huh? Well, no! Oh, sorry, wrong button. Big old button. We also checked the ID card that he carried and the data in his family registry. But... what? His personal information didn't match any of the public records we cross-referenced. Maybe that's why the divination seance failed. I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Wright. Here's what I'm thinking. Praise-Allah was a fake name, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. The victim decided to hide his identity for some holy Jesus. Holy Jesus, holy Jesus. Alright guys, I'm gonna finish off this episode. It's too much to handle, man. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching, blah blah blah. I'm kidding about that. I connected some more dots. There was a next, remember how I said 1 to 8 dots? I connected the 9th dot, because there's another 9th dot in there. Oh my jeez, oh my jeez. And the victim decided to hide his identity for some reason. In other words, he was using a fake name. The royal priestess used a deceased face and true name to summon their spirit. Why, yes, that is indeed true. If he was using a forged ID, then there is no mention of him in our public records. Then he was likely an illegal immigrant. They are not uncommon here in Khura'in. An illegal immigrant? Come to think of it, Rafa mentioned something about the immigrants yesterday. But if that's the case, you have no way of knowing who he really is. We'll have to proceed without holding the divination seance this time. Erk!
I've always thought that the acolyte Zalat was Khura'inese. Oh, how the high priest must be lamenting his disciples' deception in the Twilight Realm. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think?
Should we add this to the testimony? Yes, indeed, add this to the testimony. This is an important fact. Please add it to the testimony.
It would seem to be a fact most inconvenient for the defense. But if you insist, Detective Sky, please add to what you just said to your testimony.
Yes, Your Majesty. Okay. Great. He was an illegal immigrant, so we don't know his real name.
Hold it!
Pass it. We're reeling in the info. Isn't there some way to track down his real name? No, not if he was an illegal immigrant. Could you actually confirm that he was in Khura'in illegally? Well, we don't have any conclusive evidence. But there's also no evidence of him being a citizen of Khura'in either. Oh boy, what do we do? What if there was a clue in the evidence you gathered? That'd probably be our only hope at this point. If he really was an illegal immigrant, our proverbial goose is probably cooked. He may have been mistaken for a rebel and killed due to his connection to the high priest. Let's press that as well. Why isn't that Lady Kira who's been going around capturing rebels? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but...
Objection!
That verdict was already handed down in the previous trial. It's no longer a point of dispute, and I will not allow you to make it so. But... no ifs, ands, and most of all, no buts. The accused was posing as Lady Kira. And she killed acolytes a lot because she mistakenly believed him to be a rebel. That's not true. I'm sorry. The verdict has already been read in that case. I have to assume that it's a fact now. Now what do we do? Now I know why the divination seance failed, but nothing's really changed. Yeah, which means we're in a big trouble. If he really was an illegal immigrant, it's going to be real hard to find out his real name. I guess the only choice is to give up on the whole divination seance thing. If only there was some way to find out the victim's real name. Thank you for the okay, guys. Let's look at our evidence really quickly. And I think this is the real one. We're looking at this situation here. I'm gonna fix the bottom screen right about. There we are. There we are, guys. Back at this again. Back at it again with the white vamps. Okay, so first off, where's my stylus? I found my stylus. Great. So, oh, thanks. Phoenix, don't give up. You two final. Thank you, Scarlet. I'm not gonna give up. Let's see. I'm gonna look for illegal immigrant stuff. That's the only thing I think. He was an illegal immigrant, so we don't know his real name. Since he was imposing as someone else, I think that name is probably Imsan. What do you guys think? But it says she. The priestess accidentally here and must know her name. Does this work? No. I mean, it's a secret name. It's a name that we got. I don't know what else could do well. My statement. Well, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Cool. What if Dirk? What about Dirk? Where's Game Boy Justice when you need him? Game Boy, what do you think of the stuff here? We got Lady Kira warning. Not really helping us out. But one of the kind of stuff is the Plum Punisher theme. And the Magatama above this press. Inner Sanctum diagram shows where Maya and the High Priest are doing the right. A flower that Khura'in needs to use to pay tribute. Plaza Devotion has appeared. Guys, I'm gonna go with the Tomb of Secrets. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save first off. And by the way, we earned a new follower. Thank you so much for the subscription, by the way, guys. We are 5 subscribers away from our goal for today. So thank you so much for all the cool support that you guys have been giving me.
Hold it!
Alright. Oh, yeah, not hold it. Silly me. Sorry. They look like square boxes. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. We've read this already. Oh boy, now what do we do? What if there was a clue and evidence that you gathered? That's probably our only hope at this point. If he really was an illegal immigrant, our proverbial goose is probably cooked. Hello, Crazy Chris. Welcome to the stream. He may have been mistaken for a rebel. Okay, so this is... He was an illegal immigrant, so we don't know his real name. Oh wait, do we still have the wanted poster? Let's see, let's go from left to right. The newspaper, okay. Let's see if the newspaper told us anything. The Rust autopsy report doesn't really tell us about a real name or anything. Sorry, I had this thing covered up. That's true. What that is true. What they're bringing up. The thing about the marking that he has. The marking might mean something, you know. The photo of the page could identify him, because that could help show what exactly he represents in this country, as compared to my other theory. Go to sword my Tomosuke. Yeah, that Tomosuke doesn't work. It really must be that the peach-shaped tattoo. The tattoo. I mean, tattoos are easy to find. You know, tattoos are somewhat easier to look for. So I'm gonna present this. So don't worry, guys. We're gonna present the crime photo. Let's try it right there. Objection.
Objection!
That's how it's done. Like and subscribe. Alright. Sorry, Detective Sky. The police missed something important in their investigation. Huh? What are you talking about? The victim was undeniably a Khura'in native. And this crime scene photo proves it.
It does.
It's a little hard to see, but look closely. You'll see clear proof that the victim was Khura'in. Well, where? I don't see anything that will prove that. This proves that the victim was Khura'in. It's obviously the stab wound that he has on his neck. That must be nothing. It also might be the carpet that he's standing on, or what he's wearing. What are those? Okay, okay, let's enough with the jokes. We all know it's the peach.
Take that!
Take that. Look at that tattoo right there.
Why, that's a tattoo of a
Peach? Princess Peach confirmed. I would like all of you to think about the meaning of this tattoo. Oh, the victim really liked peaches?
Well, peaches are a favorite delicacy here in Khura'in.
They happen to be a personal favorite of mine. The sweetness of their abundant nectars and the softness of their perfectly ripe flesh. They are the blessing of the Holy Mother herself. Mick, I suddenly got a craving for peaches! After the trial, Maya, right now we have a bigger fish to fry. Unfortunately, that is not a tattoo of a peach. Woo! It's not a peach, you say? Then what is it? What is it besides my sweet, succulent fruit that I love and enjoyed, that was given to us by the blessed Lady Kira? Take a closer look. Haven't you seen something like that before? Ooh! We got roasted, sons! We got roasted tonight! And yeah, I heard about the special DLC kits that's out. I was gonna download it, but I'm like, I don't have money. Namely, the tattoo of the High Priest's brow.
Oh my!
What? This mark is only borne by the members of the Khura'in clergy.
Objection!
So that's what you believe it to be. But are they not utterly different shades? Sure, they're shaped differently, but there's a reason for that. The victim had the peach-shaped tattoo inked over an existing tattoo for some reason. However, the dark red portion is exactly the same as the mark of the Khura'in clergy bear. Hey, you're right.
Until about 20-some-odd years ago, everyone did get one, didn't they? I myself bear one on my right butt.
Give me a second. Oh my gosh. What the frick, man? That's too much info, man. I'm gonna freaking like... How about an apple? Apple a day keeps that military man away. Alright, well then. There's entirely too much information, Your Majesty. Way too much info.
Very too much. That's way too much. Where'd my stylus go? I lost it. I gotta stop losing it. I'll use a pencil. I'll use a pencil for education. Information on everyone who enters the clergy is maintained at the temple. All we have to do is look up a monk with a mark in the same spot. I'm on it. I'll let you know if I get any hits. That would not be necessary. If you seek information on the clergy, I have it all right here.
Oh my, you never cease to amaze. So tell us, is there anyone who fits the bill?
There is just one, and his name is Real Nemu. Real Nemu. Real Nemu. Real Nemu. Real Nemu. I'm trying to feel the stuff. By the way, Sandra Pineda, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You missed out a good amount if you're just joining in us right now. If you've never seen this game ever, we're on case 3, so that's one thing. And we're on day 2 of case 3. Real Nemu. Real name. Oh, ha ha ha. Real name. Like real name. Like R-E, yeah, real name. Real name. A real name. He became a monk 20 years ago. And that must be the victim's real name.
Well, why would he have to try to cover up his tattoo with another one?
Yeah, that must have been some reason. Nick, that's not important right now. The important thing is we know his real name. You're right. Dear Magistrate, now that we know the victim's real name, the divination seance might finally work.
A lawyer who willingly seeks a seance, that is entirely unprecedented.
You are but digging your own grave, defense. We won't know that until we try. Sure, it's risky, but it's our only hope.
Very well. Let the divination seance be held once more.
Okay, let's... Oh, Holy Mother. Do it. Hit it, girl. Hit it, girl. Hit it. Why would a lawyer work so hard to see the divination seance be held once more? You are a fool, Barbhead, and your foolishness shall yield no gratitude from me. For with the truth revealed by my insights, I shall gladly seek your demise. Bring it on, princess. Because I will correctly interpret each and every one of your insights. You will regret ever thinking you could use my sacred insights as evidence. Okay, let's hear it.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
I think it's gonna work this time. I think she got it. I think she got it. Alright, yo. Oh, by the way, Mikey made us a little stop by right there. And, Lane, I kind of like it. I don't know. It's like it's inspirational as heck, you know? Alright, man. Now we see the seance right there. Alright. Gingo. Plum Punisher's theme. Heavy. It's so heavy. Pain. Okay. It's interesting. That green floor. Was the priest house green? I want to know.
Oh my! It is just as Mr. Wright surmised. Perazalot wasn't the victim's true name. And now at last we have seen the victim's final moments.
Chikai Best Grill says, just finished my homework. Hello, how's it going? But all we could see was the ground. You seem terribly disappointed. I take it you did not find any fodlers for one of your infamous turnabouts? Yerk. I, on the other hand, have discovered something. Conclusive evidence that establishes the accused's guilt. You did?
A most surprising surprise attack. So tell us, Prosecutor Saimari, what is this conclusive evidence you have found?
The Plum Punisher's theme song that the deceased heard. I got something against you, son. Please consider this item here. It was confiscated from the accused during her interrogation. Okay, okay. Hey, that's my Plum Punisher strap! When you press the magatom on the Plum Punisher's belt, seems the accused inadvertently pressed the button in the midst of her crime. This strap is an extremely rare item, is it not, Miss Faye? You better not break it. There's only one of those in the whole wide world. Oh, Maya, no! Aw, jeez, why would you say that? Girl, just could have lied for a couple seconds to say it was... It's just as I said. Your flights of fancy have come crashing down on you. She sure seems to be enjoying this. Yeah, I've never seen her look so thrilled before either. It is time to accept the fact that the divination seance is far more than mere evidence. It is the very truth that brings the hammer of justice down upon the accused.
That is as conclusive as evidence can get. Now then, if there are no further objections...
Objection!
There is an objection! You already know. Slow down there, your majesty. At least let me make a counter-argument.
What's this? Do you take issue with the divination seance?
Oh, I have issues with it. I just don't know what they are yet. But that's never stopped me before. The divination seance is not the absolute truth. It only becomes the truth after it's been interpreted correctly. Grr. Do you not know when you are beaten, do you, foolish lawyer? I am the only one who speaks with the metama of the deceased. There's someone else. If you believe there are errors to be in my insights, then let us see you prove it. Alright, we'll prove it, we'll prove it, we'll prove it. We'll prove this. Let's see the insight, my dudes. See the people of the dead. Rafa's insight. The victim was offering up his prayers. Nah. It was the night of the rite. No, that's wrong as well. That's wrong as well. I think I got two evidences in my head that proves that that's wrong. The pattern on the plaza's ground was the one of the darkness. Hello, DJ Sushi. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Then, someone was there, and the theme to the Plume Punisher filled the air. The accused held the victim down and plunged her dagger into his upper back. The blade struck true, and in that instant, he departed from this world. Okay. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments.
Her benevolence's insight had painted a detailed picture, both vivid and true. I didn't notice any holes there. As they stand now, those insights are really stacked against us. I'll just have to go over each and every one of the deceased sensations very carefully. Alright. Order in the court. Let's see here. Here's something I'm already interested. The smell of gingill is what really bothers me. I gotta first test out the whole thing before we look at this. Well, no, let's take a little gander. Let's take a gander here. The gingill, the Plum Punisher's theme, heavy is going. It went awfully strong and in pain. And that's it. And then that's good. Now we go ahead and read the overall testament here, guys, or whatever it's called. You get the idea. The victim was offering up his prayers. So okay, while offering the prayers, you could agree that yeah, he was right there praying like everyone else. It was the night of the rite. Though it's dark, the patterns of the plaza ground was visible. That is true. We do see it. We see it. There he is. You know, it was the night of it. But here's the thing. I'll explain later. Then someone was there, and the theme to the Plum Punisher filled the air. The accused held the defenseless victim down and plunged her knife into his neck. The blade struck true, and in that instant he departed from this world. Now, here's what I got in issue here. Two things. I'm gonna minimize that and check this out. Though it's dark, the pattern on the plaza's ground was visible. The night of the rite. Don't they say you can't eat the gingill at the night of the rite? Or something with the gingill at night of the rite is not going well with me at all. And I'm actually going to show you right now with our court records. So gingill is there. The scent of that green thing that I was mentioning was there. And that actually might be the thing, actually. That might actually be the thing. But let's just check it just to be awfully sure here. We're going to go to court records. Let's see. Not about the newspaper. Not about this. Not about this. The thing. Let's see. Crime photo. We could agree entirely that this is indeed the floor that he's on. That's the floor entirely. Yep, indeed, that's the floor. Doesn't seem to be anything sketchy on it. Nope, it just seems like the same old floor there. But where's that at? Where's that thing? Here, check this out. A family photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings, which is customary to partake the dishes with the gingill. These dishes are only prepared during the feast, which starts at noon on the day before at night. The noon! And must be finished by 3 p.m. of the same day. Like, something's off with the scent here. You cannot... Wait. Hold on. Oh, moved the wrong thing, by the way. Let's see here. So, the thing is that this is something that's making me think, making me move my little brain gears of sort. That family photo that we saw, the family photo which was this here. You know, there's little the man, the guy that died, his real name. There's the green thing that they're eating. There's the little ring thing that Maya has. Sure. And yeah, everyone seems to be all happy and stuff. Sure, great. This is believed statement says the family photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings, which is where it's customary to partake in dishes made with gingill. These dishes are only prepared during the feast, which starts at noon on the day before the rite. The day before the rite must be finished by 3 p.m. on the same day. Now, the day before the rite, mind you, I'm gonna show you the thing here. It was the night of the rite. The day. The pattern of the ground visible. Something's going on here. You know what I mean? I might as well present it, right? I might as well select and say the scent of that is no, but they say the smell smells bad even after. The night of the rite is the issue. The night of the rite is the issue. Well, it's not the night of the rite. No, it is the night of the rite. It could be the night of the rite. No, it's not the night of the rite. No. Something. Maybe I'm doubting myself. Because, like, I know that the gingill could... They eat it at 3 p.m. So that way they don't smell it. I mean, that's why, like, the smell could go strong. No, it's not that strong. I'm gonna risk that, guys. I'm gonna risk this right now, okay? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save the file right there. Why does the follower go 0 out of 340? I don't know why. I apologize that it can't count how many of you guys are actually watching and how many of the followers is going on. I've been trying to fix it. I have having issues with it, so By the way, we got a follower right now. I heard that. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys can't hear it. I can.
Objection!
Did I figure it out? Was it really the night of the ride? Yes? Call me Phoenix Wright, cause I'm right. Like and subscribe, please. Alright, anyways. What do you mean? It could not be otherwise. The accused slew Acolyte Zealot after killing the high priest during the purification rite. The only problem is the sea spirit does not corroborate that. What's this? Take a good look at what the victim smelled. Do you see how it says Gingil? Acolyte Zealot shouldn't have smelled any Gingil on the night of the rite.
What do you mean?
Oh, wow. Dang it, you put a word in there. Yeah, you put a word in there, that's why it got banned. Let me back up my statement with some evidence for you. This should explain how the victim couldn't have smelled Gingil on the night of the rite.
Take that!
The High Priest's wife, believe in me, told me about the Feast of Blessings. The feast includes a number of Gingil-based dishes, and they're only supposed to be served at a certain time of the day before the rite.
Why, I believe you're right, and I've completely forgotten about that.
During the feast, the unique smell of Gingil pervades the entire kingdom. The fact that it was the victim smelled it means he was murdered between noon and 3 p.m., the day before the purification rite. Yeah. You got y'all thinking, Got your gears grind up in here. I am not so easily fooled. Did that autopsy report not make it clear? The estimated time of death was during the rite. Now the temperature, here's where that comes in. I remember this roughly 3 hours ago, kids. I do not forget a single thing in this game. Except that... I remember most things here. Forgive me, your benevolence. But the estimated time of death is just that, an estimate. Depending on the circumstances, it's possible for it to change. What's this? Like, if a body was kept cold, the slowed rate of decay makes the death seem more recent.
I believe I heard something of the sort before. If it is as Mr. Wright claims, the estimated time of death in the autopsy report will have to be revised.
There we go. Been revised.
Thank you.
We're getting this. We're getting some stuff here. You're so kawaii. Bardhead, you blinded me with science. We blinded you with science. So sorry. Wait, what am I apologizing for? No matter. The murder may have occurred in the afternoon hours the day before the rite. Nevertheless, the murder weapon with the accused prints on it is still incontrovertible evidence. I will now amend my insight to account for this new truth.
Alright, insight revised.
It was the afternoon of the day before the rite. Though a bit dark, the pattern on the plaza's ground was visible.
Alright, thank you. And anything else?
The blaze took true?
Alright. Hello, Manny. Welcome back, by the way.
What monstrosity have I created?
The guys like and subscribe. It's alright. No need to force them, guys. It only comes to you. If you guys honestly like the stream so far, then by all means go ahead and give it a like, because it does help me out. If you guys enjoy it so much so that you might want to see my other content, like when I do my good old-fashioned Ocarina of Time, which I would have right there on the screen, by all means go ahead and consider subscribing to the channel, guys. But in the meantime, I am here as a sort of judge, lawyer guy, on this podium, thing that I'm in. Yeah. The time of death had been corrected, leaving my insight infallible. Nick! A change in the time of death is bound to cause some sort of an inconsistency. If I had something that showed what it was like that on that day, it could really help. Hi, I've been watching since the last stream. Figured I could subscribe. Oh, thank you, Bomberman J. Thank you so much, Bomberman J. You've been watching since the last stream. Nice. I wish you could, like, you know, I always like to chat with people, so by all means, if there's anyone out there that are a bit, like, skeptical of talking to me, by all means, talk to me. You never know. It's nice to talk to one another. It's all about the community of sorts, my dudes. Alright. Let's see. So, I'm gonna pause this real quickly. You remember what the lady said that both of them left? This guy left early that day, and they left early that day to go, I have to check Wikipedia. Let's check Wikipedia here. Alright, I'm gonna bring up the bottom screen here really quickly, guys. Alright, cool. So let's look at what we got here. Let's look at what we got. 30 likes so far, indeed. Thank you all to you guys. So, what we got here. I'm looking at evidence that shows a bit about that day as a whole. That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Day of the Rite, straight and red, doesn't matter at this point. Lady Kira doesn't matter as so much. Got this in exchange for a Steel Samurai watch, pressing it. I'm sorry for looking at this. I'm not much of a talker, haha. Back at warm up to chatting eventually. Alrighty. No problem, Bomberman. Silly me though. I got some ideas. Gosh dang it, Siri, not now. Siri. No. Siri. Exactly. Alright, cool. Let's look at everything first before we know anything. So now we made it so that we know that this day was the day that they were cooking and eating. And it's probably after when they were eating, because the Gingil lingers about. So it's mid-afternoon, night. We're gonna look at the whole thing here. Oh, the bottom screen, right. Victim was offering up his prayers. It was the afternoon of the day before the rite. Though a bit dark, the pattern of the plaza's ground was visible. Someone was there, and the theme to the Plum Punisher filled the air. The accused held the defenseless victim down and plunged her knife into his neck. The blade struck true, and in that instant he departed from this world. Okay. I'm gonna... Anything new? Is there any new sensations out there? Let's see. He does the way he wakes up, sort of. Gingil. Plum Punisher theme. Heavy. Pain. Alright. Like looking at an alternate account. What's up? Wait, whoa, Smash Finale. What the heck? Smash Finale is like similar to my name. I gotta check this guy out just because of the name. Oh, but he has no thing. You do have a profile picture of the guy from Kid Icarus Uprising, which is really cool. That was a cool mission, actually, that one. It took a while. And it had a Donkey Kong Easter egg. So cool. Anyways, accused the friendliest victim down, plunged into the neck. The real thing we're looking at. Afternoon of the day before the rite, though, was a bit dark. The pattern on the plaza's ground was visible. I think I might show the photo. Yeah, the Plum Punisher and the Silver Samurai sound similar, but the thing is, Silver Samurai is in the US. We're talking about Plum Punisher. If he hears Plum Punisher, then he hears Plum Punisher. What the heck? You're kind of going somewhere here. By the way, Byron Mata says, hey all, welcome man, how's it going? And yo, Athea Sylvian is back. Welcome Athea Sylvian. Guys, we got 40 some people currently tuned in. Thank you guys on YouTube Gaming. Let me give out some good shout outs to those that are on Twitch. There's, let's see, refresh the page because it doesn't always give me an accurate count. Let's cross fingers. There's 10 people currently watching. Thank you guys. Alright. So. Plum Punisher.
If he's unfamiliar with the show, real name could have confused the two themes, and Maya gave some citizen her watch. So that citizen was nearby. Why was it heavy? I wish I could press on Maya was heavy, but you can't press a dead guy. I mean, you could press on his dead guy, but you're making the wounds already bad. Something I was curious in was the photo. The photo here. I have no idea what I'm going at with this, but it proves. Ooh, and the key. That's gonna help in handy later. Look between the two. The key is there. That guy is aware that he. Oh my gosh, this game gets even more intense. You know what I'm trying to think here? The key. This man, Secret Knight. Maybe he was killed in the fountain. Let's put this way. I can't deal with all this stuff. But what I'm looking at, disregard the key right now. Disregard that key that's on the back. The real matter, the Santa Gingil, the Maya holding that thing out there, the Plum Punisher. I don't know why it's heavy. God, please get the game hurts. It's TF2, you can stop talking about it, you know. The heavy. I don't get this heavy thing. Ooh. My people who have not played it, my guys, toss me some theories. This is we're working on this together. Nether Dragon, the key is that yellow ball that's in the back. That yellow ball in the back confirms even more so that the priest guy, the bald guy, is part of the rebels. He's the secret hideout. The key to the secret hideout is right in the back. But that's not helping us in right now. That's not helping us right now by any means. That's for later. But, or maybe it could. Maybe it could. I don't think so. No. Based on what we have from the seance, it's not helping us here. Something that's bothering him. The murderer was holding the victim down, then murdered him. That's why he is heavy. But Maya isn't the heaviest of the kind, you know? I need to see the whole inside. We'll watch the whole inside again. We'll watch the whole inside. Just sit back and think about it here, by the way. Devi and Debaka says maybe one of the stones was wobbly, right? Maybe pushed it out of the place, of the space. There was a rock nearby, wasn't there? No, was there? Oh! No. I was gonna say for a second, maybe he was like pushing something instead, or he was being crushed to something. Maybe he's not necessarily on the floor, he's actually pushing something, but it doesn't make any sense. And I'm not, once again, helping us out in any way. I can't make up fantasy theories. We gotta think of the real theory. A game idea, because we don't want to get sued by MatPat. Please don't sue me, MatPat, I swear to Jesus. Okay, now. I have a friend named Jesus. I'm not being religious. I'm Hispanic, remember? It was a Mossy, remember? It was messed up halfway up. That's what I'm thinking. Something with this secret room. What was his last insight contradiction that he's done again? So the contradiction that we found in the last insight was that they said it was at night. They said that this thing... No, wrong one. They said that... No, not wrong one. It was in the... They said before that it was at the night of the rite, but we said it's the afternoon of the day before the rite. And it was a bit dark. The pattern on the plaza's ground was visible. I love your videos, Final Smash Network. Thank you so much, Mia Craft, the Dark Queen. You're awesome. What? Ooh! Byron, please hashtag that boy. Hashtag that boy. Here comes that boy. You're getting a free copy of Super... No, I can't. I actually can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm still streaming it, first off. But you make sense there, kid. You're not a kid. You watching me older than me? I'm new here. I'm just wondering, if we played the game, are we allowed to help or not? You could help out after seeing us struggling and crying and breaking down. That's a good time to help out. You are amazing.
Remember, guys, what happened? Because if we're confirming that it was the night, or the afternoon of the day before the rite, remember what happened? Remember what the news said. Remember what the news said. The ground be invisible? More like invisible. Because check this out. Let's read a little bit of some news according to Wikipedia-itis. Check this out. Wrong one. Check this out. The thick white ice that froze the ground from the inner sanctum to the Plaza of Devotion until yesterday has melted. The rite can now go on its plan. He should have not seen that. I mean, it should have been all ice. He could not see the ground at all. He's not supposed to see the ground. He's not supposed to see the ground. Byron, you're amazing. You're amazing. He's amazing. No, that's it. That's it. He should have not seen the ground. It should have been thick white ice the whole time. That's it. He's amazing. He's amazing. He's amazing. Not even Game Boy thought of that. Game Boy, where you at? Not here, I'll tell you that much. Alright, thank you so much, man. You are awesome. Thank you for your insight. By the way, guys, this is why we're all in here. We're all in this together. Call it High School Musical, because we're all in this together. Call me Troy, because you gotta get your head in the game. Is that his name? Is that his name? It's been a while watching that. I've only saw, like, my sister watch it. I only stood there for, like, 5 minutes, and it's like, get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. You know, basketball. I mean, it's not about. This isn't basketball. This is like vitamin C. Yeah, idea. All right, now this makes sense. We'll present the newspaper, but we also gotta show. No, we can't show the newspaper because we cannot present any evidence. What we could show is this thing. It was the afternoon of the day before the rite. We gotta show the ground and the afternoon of the day before the rite. Yes. The pattern in the ground is visible. You cannot see the ground, my fellow person. Let's go.
Objection!
What's that I hear? Do I hear victory? I think so. I mean, even though I'm wearing headphones, but I hear it. The change in the date and time of the crime has caused a new inconsistency to surface. What's this? Don't you guys like winning? Don't you guys like winning? I like winning. I mean, that's why I like to play Smash when I do, because like I win. Oh, except Manny. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Manny wrecks me on Game Boy. I really can't deal with Game Boy. You're making that irritating face again. Seize that at once. Sorry, but this is the face I was born with. Now, let's focus on what is important. What the victim saw in his final moments. Okay. Do you have bats in the belfry, Barbhead? There's nothing to see. The ground at the plaza was all that entered the victim's eyes. Thank you, Retro. And that's what I find so strange. Yes, guys, to be honest, honestly, like, real talk, I don't want to sound like generic, ooh. So like politicians and stuff like, hey, if you give this to me, I'll give you all a free adapter for an Apple iPhone. No, but if you guys honestly enjoy my content, I do a lot of content, Nintendo live streams, really from Wii U to 3DS, Smash Brothers Wii U, Mario Maker, Mario Kart 8. Actually, you can check out my channel. I've even been doing some stuff during this week that you missed out. So I do a lot of live streams. If you guys want to see a lot of Nintendo live streams and coverage, by all means consider subscribing to my channel, as I do get like things practically nearly daily uploads. That's what I find so strange. On the day before the rite, it should have been impossible to see that pattern on the ground. Impossible, you say? Do explain. This piece of evidence shows why the plaza's ground was not visible that day.
Take that!
See? This newspaper has an article that is tiny in size, but huge in importance. It says that the ground was covered with thick, white ice the day before the rite. But what? But... The victim did not see so much as an ice cube on the ground. Exactly. And so we must ask, what was the victim looking at in his final moments? If you have something to say, then say it. The last thing the victim saw was not the ground at the Plaza of Devotion. This can only mean that he was killed elsewhere. You see, I don't have my stylus, so I can't drop something, but let's make do, shall we? We got let me find something. Just a second. Ooh, I got something. Alright, so I got this broken Android tablet. It's Google Nexus 7. Oh look, you can see the reflection of my 3DS and my keyboard and stuff. Alright, anyways. Google Nexus 7, pretty nice, 7 inches, you know, lasted me for like a whole month. Thing is that I went on a roller coaster, put it in my pocket, and when it did a sharp turn, and it doesn't work anymore. So we're gonna drop this. Let's make space. So let's drop this, guys. It's broken anyway, so don't worry. It's gonna be loud though, very loud. Lower the volume. Oh yikes! I said lower your volume, so I did give you the warning. And actually, I found my stylus, so that's kind of cool. It was behind my 3DS. This could only mean that he was killed elsewhere. What? Wario? Why? What? Luigi! What?
Then where do you propose the victim was actually killed?
Yes, tell us where, otherwise your argument is worthless. About that. I haven't gotten to that part yet. Any ideas, Maya? Let me think. Well, it's somewhere green and shaggy, right? Right, but where could that be? What is it, Barbed Head? Giving up already? Not at all. Now, where have I seen something green and shaggy? Hello, Jade and Lumley. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are in the roller coaster of our life right now, trying to solve everything in our whole thing. This soul's where the victim was killed. How can we show where you got killed? Wait. Let me see the dialogue then. Have I missed something? Somewhere green and shaggy must be at like that one base place. Ooh. Something fell. Oh, so I was sort of right, by the way. Sorcerer Mateo, how's it going? You are in case 4. Nice. It must be this, guys. It must be this. This is another green and mossy place that has a similar design as the ground itself. It could be right here, potentially, that where he died. And I was actually sort of right. He actually was pushed against the wall, killed, then brought back, or some sort. Alright, we're presenting this evidence, guys, on the count of 3. Uno. Dos. Take that.
Take that!
That's how it's done. Like and subscribe. Alright, cool. Free Hot Pockets. The secret hideout the rebels were using. The rebel hideout? You already know, girl. There was no such place anywhere on the roof that... anywhere on the floor of that chamber. You're absolutely right. There's no place on the floor anyways. The finger... I saw the handprints right now. I just saw the handprints right now. You could pause the game. I'll just show you right now. Just so you guys can all freak out and, like, you know, go crazy. Check this out. The handprints right there on the closest one next to you. There's handprints right there. There's handprints right there. He wasn't need pushed. He wasn't need pushed right there. Uh-huh. That's our stuff. All the girls won't be like us. Alright. This is making sense here.
What did the victim see in his final moments and not the floor of the rebel hideout?
Well, he saw a couple of things. This is what the victim saw in his final moments. How did we not see these handprints? No one saw these handprints? No one saw these handprints? Dude, how was I blind? Jeez Louise! Oh my Jesus! And then that's why it was wobbly. And they replaced those pieces of ground. Game Boy is making sense up in this place right here. Oh my jeez. Oh my gosh.
Take that!
Present right there. Like it's Christmas all over again. The shaggy green surface the victim saw was one of the moss-covered stone slabs. As you can see, there are 2 distinct hand-shaped impressions in the moss slab. I believe that the victim was killed while he stood there with his bare hands pressed against the slab.
Objection!
Joe saw those way before. Wow, Joe. You got some good eyes, Joe. That does agree with the seance vision. However, one cannot definitely declare they are one and the same.
I concur. There is no proof that a murder occurred in the rebel hideout.
Indeed. What evidence do you have of this? my gosh, Lord have mercy, Lord Arceus, make me shiny once I go to Pokemon Heaven and make me a freaking Rayquaza to freaking fly around. This is connecting the dots. There is more dots. Remember how I said there was 8, and then I said it was an extra dot? Now we got like 30 extra dots that connected with the first step. Oh my jeez. Oh, I caught that. Hey. Okay, not that one. Okay, that one I ignore that. Look at the other cooler one, okay? But this is making more sense now. Knees deep, palms are sweaty. I want spaghetti because I did not eat. I mean, I did eat, but I mean, I want more food. Nothing wrong with more food. I've already shown you the evidence.
Well, what do you mean?
Please take a look at this second version of this photo I just showed you. As you can see, the results of the luminal test I performed in the rebel hideout. This is positive proof that somebody has been breeding in front of the stone slab.
Is this true?
This information has already been provided to the police.
Detective Sky, to whom does this blood belong?
Ooh, we thought it was the high priest's blood that flowed from outside. So we haven't tested it yet.
And you must do so at once.
Yeah, yes, your majesty. Okay, we're gonna get the results. I do look at the Twitch chat. I'm staring at it right now. The whole time. I'm staring at the whole OBS thing.
It appears the police have finished testing the blood. Detective Sky, your report, please.
The blood found in the rebel hideout is not the father. Belongs to Parade's lot, just like the defense claims.
Detective Sky, do you realize what your blunder has done to me? When this trial concludes, I want to see you in my prayer chamber. Alone. Bring 2 suitcases. There, I will deliver a joyous sermon onto your 8 hours straight. Oh jeez.
I'm really sorry, but please, anything but that. Nick, maybe, just maybe, this is the chance we've been waiting for. Yep, it would seem so. I hate to do this to Emma, but go for it. It's full speed ahead. The victim was killed in the rebel hideout the day before the purification rite. Then, his body was moved to the Plaza of Devotion by someone we've yet to identify. Wait, what? He got killed and moved to the Plaza of Devotion by someone we've yet to identify. So, when we thought we saw an acolyte Zealot praying during the rite, he was already dead. Crazy. And that's not all. If he was killed at the inner sanctum, that would explain one more thing.
And that would be?
How the time of death was made to look later than it actually was. The proof of which was left behind at the sanctum. This points to how the time of death was made to appear later than it actually was. Should we say the newspaper again, or? I think the newspaper, maybe. I'm pretty sure it's just a newspaper. I don't think it's anything else. Wanted to be sure just in case. I want to say the newspaper again. I want to say the newspaper that the fact that it was the thick white guys that froze the ground. The time can no longer its plan. You can now give thanks to the blessing. I want to say the frozen thing. Like I say, it's probably the news. It confirms that it was very, 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 very cold. Shows, you know, how cold it is, and that shows how extensively long the time of death was. That's probably the only thing I got here. A white grave. There was an empty space that was left out that might have had a body in there. And Ace McGrath says, go man, you can do this. By the way, hello Ace, welcome to the stream. 46 people watching so far on the YouTube side, thank you so much. With roughly about 8+ people on Twitch, because we're not too popular on Twitch yet. Cross fingers on that. Anyways, that just might work. It's like how in that one area by the intersection. Okay. So you guys want to show this stone area? That's what you guys want to show? I mean, we gotta show someplace cold, yes. You guys want to say Inner Sanctum photos? What you want to say? I just wanted to show the newspaper because it kind of confirms that the Inner Sanctum was frozen solid, you know? Like, since it's already frozen solid and we've already shown it, we have to show it again saying that, yeah, it was indeed cold, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna say, just to be very sure, what do you guys want to say? Photo or news? Photo or news? But maybe then again, it's not like they show evidence twice. Ooh. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Snow, cough, cough. I mean, it might shoveled out snow. Stone. It was wobbly, so it does show its moves. And actually, if there's a better photo of it, then by all means I'll confirm it. I'll say yes, a total yes. Let me see one photo or something. This carpet. That's weird. No, but that's something. I watched some of your streams. You're pretty good, man. Oh, thank you, Ace McGraw. Photo, badge. I got it. The badge. See, if we saw our badge, if we shine it right at their eye, that no. Okay, come on. Be serious here, guys. All right. Oh, dude, Alolan Ash. Have you guys seen that, by the way? It's a little side topic. Alolan Ash. I think the series is done for the cartoon show. Anyways, I don't know. It just came in my head. But okay, photo. If you guys say photo, I'm gonna go down with you. If you go down, it's your fault, and then I'll laugh at your face. If I'm not, then my name is not Michael Jackson. So cross fingers that my name is Michael Jackson. Directly to take that.
Take that!
You already know.
Why?
Oh, wait, then I guess I am Michael Jackson. Oh well, Michael Jackson Network confirmed here. These are
Photos of the Inner Sanctum.
I'd like you to focus on this one. This proof right here is in this photo on the DS. This is how the time of death was made to appear later than it really was. Do you see how the snow has been removed from this one spot only? That's because it was used to keep the victim's body cold. And that's why the time of death wasn't that what it seemed. The time was mistaken, and the place too? And just what do you believe that proves? My client is innocent. But what of her fingerprints on the dagger and the Plum Punisher theme the victim heard? Yeah, failed to address these two key pieces of evidence. I see your point. Wasn't this your big chance, Nick? I'm really hoping that the difference in location can invalidate either the weapon or the theme song from being used as evidence against you. Actually, that might be possible, at least for one of them. Really? What's this? You say you can contradict our argument for a key piece of evidence? Very well, let's see you try. Nick, take a good look at the rebel hideout photo. Oh! The defense can invalidate this piece of evidence. Whoop! The Punisher theme, that's what? The Plum Punisher theme? And how do you intend to support such a silly claim? Since the murder had happened in the rebel hideout, there's something in there that played the theme song other than my client's strap.
It wasn't a strap? Is this true?
The item that played the Plum Punisher theme song was this. It was clearly the pitchfork. It stabs in the metal. No, okay. This is also metallic though. But this is the true thing. That also plays a song that's awfully similar to the Plum Punisher, and so they could easily be confused. We will present that, take that, beat that, gain that. Ooh. This is a Plum Punisher alarm clock. I believe the victim heard its alarm go off.
That's enough!
What proof do you have that the alarm went off?
Objection!
What proof do you have that it was my client's strap that played the theme song? Ooh, got you back! Got you back! Yeet! Yeet! There we go. Alec, do not twist the facts with your lawyerly wiles. Either way, the accused would still be guilty based off of her prints on the murder weapons. That's still true. Dang it. Why'd you have to unhype it? Because say Rafa. Screw Rafa. I mean, she's nice and all. You know, she's angry. She's nice. But I mean, no. Here's what really happened. Alright, so now you're gonna give us another phony testimony. Alright, you know, we're down to beat you. We down to beat you. Yeah, you better revise that, boy. We're like some sort of English teacher. You guys have that English teacher that tells you, oh, look, you have to do an essay. And they do it like, oh, and we're going to revise it. And like, they revise it. It's like, oh, you did bad here, you did bad here. You forgot to put a comma here. You put too many commas here. And then they revise it again. And then she's like, she's that one student that we constantly revise her essay because she doesn't know how to write it. She writes like 2 sentences for like the introduction. And like, she repeats the exact same introduction on the conclusion. She's a bad, we're a cool English teacher, okay? The victim stood with his hands on the stone slab in the hideout. It was the afternoon of the day before the rite. Alright. Though there has been some twists and turns, that is the truth of what happened. I won't get anywhere until I can eliminate the dagger.
Most impressive, your benevolence. I see no inconsistencies anywhere in the prosecution's case.
No. There is one.
What's this? You still claim to be an inconsistency?
Try as you might, the outcome will always be the same. Okay. Now we are back. The Gingil. The Plum Punisher's theme. The Heavy. What the frick? Was he squished with a stone slab? Was he squished with a stone slab? Maybe he was in there like crushed like Gingil sandwich up in here. Papa. Oh my Jesus. He was crushed to death. That must have happened. Or maybe they put the stone slab on him. That's why it was heavy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what this all had to do here. The victim stood with his hands on the stone slab in a hideout. It was the afternoon of the day before the rite. Someone was in there. Plum Punisher filled the air. Plunged her knife into the defenseless neck. Blood sucked through. And up. Wait, okay. This is the first one ever focusing on here. He must have been squashed. That's plausible. All right, that's plausible. Even though what contradiction contradicts that heavy statement. Stood with his hands on the stone slab. Oh my God. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. Jeez. Jesus. Ow, my hand hurts. Oh, it actually hurts. Don't do that again. Tip note to self. If you have a green screen behind you, don't do it. It hurts. Okay. Let's get the picture. Here's what I'm thinking. Let me pull out the bottom screen and point it up in secret. Here we are. So the thing is that here's what we read here. The victim stood with his hands on the stone slab in the hideout. Okay, he's in the hideout. He's put his stone slab on the hideout. Remember how it's so wobbly and it could fall and it's heavy and all that stuff? What's going on here? Let's look at the picture. Let's look at the picture. There's the stone slab, indeed. What I'm... Interesting. Yeah, it might have somewhat squashed him. That's the only way. Plus, if his body was squashed like it said, his body would be rated on for mature. True. It would sort of make sense, though. You know what I mean? Like, here's where it would sort of make sense. Say that thing fall towards us. Say, like, I was standing where the blood was at. And that green thing fell towards me. I'm, like, pushing it away. I'm like, no, get away, you bad thing. But the blood is, like, shedding from behind from all that pressure and stuff. No. Let me read the whole statement before I'm going to make conclusions here. The victim stood with his hands on the stone slab in the hideout. Okay. In the afternoon, someone was there, and the theme to Plum Punisher filled the air. The accused punched her knife, defenseless neck. These things don't matter yet. This is where the things change, and we gotta figure out. Let's once again look at the seance, just to be sure what we could get of a vision. So look, he opened his eyes, and he got this thing in front of him. He got that mossy green thing in front of him. He smells the Gingil, so someone must be nearby. Or it's just be himself because he ate some of it. And because that was something that they ate that day. The Plum Punisher thing. Why did it like flinch out, the Gingil? I don't know why. But anyways, heavy. Why is it getting heavy? You know, like, why is it getting heavy? The Plum Punisher theme. Why does his hands look like that? Is he crouching? He's not crouching anymore because that thing's standing up. He's just probably been leaning on it for a while. Then woke up. He's like, what? And it's like, someone's pushing it on him. And notice, it gets closer. It gets closer. And it's like a jerk movement. A jerk movement right there. It's pain. And it continues to go down. I say something around the lines that it's squished it, but how are we gonna prove that now? The question is, how are we gonna prove he stood his hand on the stone slab in the hideout? Afternoon of the day before the rite, someone was there, Plum Punisher, accuser knife, blah blah blah. What do you see, EK? I want to hear your knowledge, EK. Say the first estimate suspicion. Now, yeah. Yeah. I say it was okay. Making me go back here again. The victim stood with his hand with his hands on the stone slab in the hideout. Yes. It's impossible to live a large. Okay, let's look at the autopsy. Let's look at the autopsy report. Not the rust. Zilak. Let's see. Based on divination stance, spinal cord injury from stab wound in his back. The weapon is thought to be the Warbat dagger, the same weapon used to kill the high priest. Okay. By the way, the CN dude, what's up, man? The autopsy says around 12 to 3 p.m. Spinal cord injury. I mean, it's still a spinal cord injury if you have something squishing you, is it not? And then they just probably did the stab to kind of give another fact, like, oh, it's the same weapon. I'm trying to think about that, EK. Warbat dagger, Kira, new flag, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Starts at 3 p.m., doesn't really help. Toma's secrets, Lady Kira's opportunity to know the name. So it's a picture after that. We just gotta look at what's in there. The prints were there, and it has pressure on it, and that makes sense that it's heavy. But it's probably because he moved it or something. It must be because he moved it. Yo, what up, video? What's up, the video game boss 913? How's it going, bro? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 guys. Say a nice welcome to that guy, and say welcome to one another, to be honest. I think you guys gotta realize that the other person that knows some insight, it could be your potential cool buddy that you might meet up in my streams. Because we're all in here, think about it. A nice community, we just all chit-chatting, having some fun. We're trying to figure out this mystery here. Blood in both pigs. This is... Okay, and here's something to keep in mind. That red blood right there is recent, or the last still leftover blood, or at least blood it didn't bother wiping. The red big slab is the blood they kept deciding to keep wiping away. They kind of smeared it. And that has to do something with this. Something with this slabs going on here. Ah, come on, Azama. You know you're having fun here. And what exactly of the things we have to show? If anything, we have to look at what the... If anything, we also have to look at the information. We're looking at evidence, but it's not evidence. Come on, Final. Think about it. If someone entered a hideout, how would the scene be like? All right, let's think EK. Think rated E for EK. Now, say I walked in. You know, first you go out to the shrine and all, but then you have to bring your key with you. La, la, la.
Thanks for getting some tired as if I. Oh, you've been trampoline today, crazy crits? Wow. That autopsy's confirmed that it wasn't killed. If he was standing, then why does it feel heavy? Because someone pushed it away from him? I don't know. We have to see. Victims with his hands, it was getting heavy. I do sort of see what you're going over there. Most of the chat have found a contradiction already. Okay, well, there's something about the floor plans. Let's see the floor plans then. Okay. I'm gonna check out the floor plans. Is there any floor plans out there? Lantern, 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 broken lantern, curtain, curtain. Stood there. You're right. I guess you would have heard the water, you know? You should have heard the water if you were getting squished by it. I guess that makes sense. Fake prints? We were overthinking this entire time. So what would then the thing be then, my dude? The victim stood with... The chain. What about that chain, sorcerer? You're bringing out something here. All right. Okay. I'm gonna refresh my mind then. Refresh my mind. I'm gonna refresh it. Victim stood with his hands on the stone slab in the hideout. Now, what do I think with that? So you're saying the victim stood, so he's standing still, nice and easy, and he put his hands on the stone slab in the hideout. He wasn't being held down; he was being pushed back. All right, well, you guys are the smart ones here. All right, let's save here.
Objection!
I'm actually kind of curious if this is right. It seems it's right, but how is that right? I mean, I know who Phoenix Wright is, and he'll probably tell me what's right, not left. The victim is originally thought to have been stabbed while bent over in a prayer, but he was actually standing with his hands against the stone slab. So the question is, where did the sensation of something heavy come from?
Yes, I see your point.
Since the victim was standing, he couldn't have been held down.
And tell us, Mr. Wright, what was that heavy sensation felt by the victim?
This is something I don't know, and you guys probably do know. I want to see this. What caused the heavy sensation Zealot felt? Any thoughts, Maya? I agree that the sense of heaviness seems important, but there's also the matter of Zealot's hands on the stone slab. Why were they even there? Could it be related to the cause of heavy sensation?
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have an answer for this?
Of course! If I just envisioned the stale Zealot was when he got killed. The cause of the heaviness the victim felt was the fallen stone slab. That's what I said. I'm gonna go for this. This is my bad if I get this wrong. The only conceivable cause is the stone slab falling over, trapping the victim underneath. That's what I said. What? Oh. The stone slab come falling down on him, crushing him underneath. Yes. Right. That was the cause of the heavy sensation the victim felt. Yeah, maybe I was... I don't know.
Objection!
You're right. I just like, I don't know, maybe I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it, because I had this theory that, yeah, it fell on him and whatnot, but apparently I wasn't thinking about it too well. The stood and the heavy didn't click to me yet. It clicked too long. While your theory is impressive, you have overlooked a key fact. He was not crushed to death. Rather, he was stabbed. Oh, yeah, right. Or do you claim that the dagger was plunged in after the slab has fallen on him? Plus cornflakes! Plus, had the killer been behind the victim, they would have both been crushed together.
Well, would you care to explain?
Sure, I'd love to. That doesn't mean I can. How could the dagger have been plunged in after the stab fell on the victim? The killer couldn't have plunged the dagger into the victim after the slab fell on him. But what if the murder weapon wasn't what we thought it was? Cornflakes! Well, there were other weapons in the rebel hideouts. But the entrance to the hideout is right by the stone slab. Isn't there enough space between the two to use... there isn't enough space between the two to use any weapons found within. Yeah, there's not much space by the entrance, is there? So what was the real murder weapon then? I better think of something. If the murder weapon wasn't the dagger, then the dagger must have been plunged into the victim after he was already dead. That means he was stabbed at least twice, but the autopsy didn't mention that. Then he must have been stabbed in the same spot with something shaped like the dagger. He's about to let it down. He's about to let it loose. Will the defense care to offer an explanation sometime this century? Whoops! What you got here? Wait, wasn't there something dagger-like near the scene of the crime? I don't remember. Don't ask me. This is where finally realized, kid, where Game Boy made sense. That makes sense. That makes dollars even.
Present your evidence at this time, Mr. Wright.
This shows what really killed the victim. Just to be sure, I don't think the Prime Punisher strap. Oh, good theme. Let's think, kids. Well, it's not this. It's not this. I chose the wrong thing, but you know, I was saying it up. So this makes sense. But which picture do we show? It doesn't show it so well. The inner sanctum photos work? I was thinking the inner sanctum were like the diagram of it, but I think the sanctum photo. It's because like I was skeptical. I'm like, it doesn't show it so accurate, but I think so. Yeah. Stab wound. It looks like a stab wound right there. You could probably slice yourself up in there. All right, we'll do this. We'll do this. You guys are set? You guys are ready? You guys are set? All right, we'll do this. I'm gonna say this with my own words. I hope you guys are happy.
Take that!
Holy Jesus!
Is this not the photo from the scene of the High Priest murder?
By the way, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much for whoever subscribed into the channel. Let you all know that I do a lot of Nintendo live streams. Letting you know right off the bat already, tomorrow is confirmed from 3 p.m. maybe, or if that's early as I could possibly do it. 3 p.m. Central Time till whenever in the afternoon. Then I'm gonna be streaming this game again. So don't even worry. Tomorrow I got you. So if you subbed in, you're gonna know exactly when I subbed in. We reached our goal. We reached our goal. We're gonna celebrate this a little bit, but you know, we've done it apparently. Wow, guys, you guys are amazing. By the way, okay, we went up with other people. Okay, we absolutely confirmed reached it, guys. Thank you so much for subbing in right now. Like I said, I do a lot of Nintendo live streams, like literally like every single day. So you guys are really not missing out. I do a couple of games. I'll just show you a really quick preview because in celebrations of like we've going this far, I'll show you really quickly what I do and don't do. I do Smash Wii U. I do Mario Maker.
I do Mario Kart 8 sometimes when I chat with you guys. I do Mario Paint. What? There's the Splatoon that I like to do sometimes. There's the Meme Maker Midnight that you have no idea what that is. Trust me, it's something I made up. There is Choice Chamber that I like to do and play with you guys. Choice Chamber is really an underwhelming game that you guys don't even know about. Well, the Nintendo guys. But Choice Chamber is really fun. There's been 3D Land that I've been up to. There's Mario Kart 7, Smash 3DS. There was the Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I've been doing that. We're on we did part 8 yesterday. So there's that. Majora's Mask, Luigi's Mansion, Ace Attorney. Those are games that I've been working on so far. And Elgato's been off, in case you're wondering about the Wii U thing. But yes, huge thanks to all of you guys. You guys have been amazing. I got you packed with a lot of Nintendo live streams and interaction and all that stuff. So thank you so much for supporting me. You guys are amazing. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. I think it's time. I will fully confirm a confirmation of like some sort of special stream. I'm thinking probably later this afternoon, guys, if I possibly can. Anyways. Is this not the photo of the escape scene? Who's subbing and unsubbing? You guys are funny. Hahaha. Are you suggesting the murder weapon is hidden herein?
This is what really took Parade Zealot's life. Wait. There's two things. Maybe that sharp little necklace, maybe. That's interesting. I'm gone for straight up a week and I see completely new people. Yeah, Bucket, we got a bunch of new people. And hopefully all of y'all, to be honest, like one of the coolest things for me, while you guys do subscribe, it would be awesome if you guys could become regulars and I see you often. You know, that really is the coolest thing about streaming, that I get to know you guys. That's really the cool thing. Like, the more I get to know you guys, you know, more cool conversations and whatnot will happen. So let's see. You guys see the... Yeah, this is the beak.
Take that!
Do it. But that's the Warbat statue. Exactly. The Warbat statue has a dagger-like feather protruding from it. That is what really took the victim's life. We got a new Twitch viewer as well, so... Aw, another dragon, we got another Twitch viewer. Welcome, other Twitch viewer. You imbecilic fool! The statue is outside the hideout. How do you propose it impels someone who was inside? Haven't you heard? The Warbat statue also functions as a hideout store. What do you mean? While I was spinning, the statue can pull a complete switcheroo. A switcheroo? To put it simply, it's a revolving door. Yeah, they gotta hurry if it pierces. A revolving door? Why, that makes perfect sense. Therefore, I believe the truth behind the divination seance is to be this. I'm gonna do this really quickly. Here we are. Now that's our new subscriber goal. Thank you once again to everybody that subscribed to the channel. You guys are awesome. Therefore, I believe the truth behind the divination seance to be this. Why was he pushing on it though? As the victim entered the secret hideout, the stone sculpture came toppling toward him. Okay. He threw up his hands to stop it, but his weight forced him back. Ooh! Child, things are gonna get easier, cause we're about to win this case. This makes sense now. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I just thought it was like just full out slanted sideways. Unfortunately, the Warbat statue was right behind him. Ah! This cannot be! That makes more sense, actually. Okay, see individually. I'm a visual learner.
That's enough!
That gotta hurt, man. But the accused's fingerprints were found on the dagger. She had held it while rehearsing for the rite, which is when her prints got on it. God!
This is a shocking turn of events, but there is a great deal of circumstantial evidence in the defense's favor. I believe we must accept that the Warbat statue was what killed him.
Now that we know how Acolyte's lot really met his demise, there's no basis for claiming my client committed this crime. Nice work, Nick! How can this be happening yet again? The divination seance is the only truth. Know your benevolence. It's not the truth itself, but it is a mean for shedding light on the truth. Nick! You understand now? Your kingdom needs lawyers so that they can interpret your insights.
But that means I... Oh, she's very sad. I feel bad. I have been misinterpreting the voices of the spirits all this time.
Your benevolence? Are you unwell?
All the color has drained from your face. I will be fine. Continue your proceedings without me. Aw, jeez, she's very sad. I mean, as much as she is the, you know, the evil person and not so nice person as she is towards Phoenix, I do gotta feel bad for her. You know, she is just a 14-year-old girl. And, you know, she has a lot of responsibilities and a lot of pressure by her mom and her dad. And having stuff like that, I knew that really gotta feel bad. You do gotta have some sympathy for her, you know? Like, think about it. Everything that she's done and she's been taught by her parents and, you know, oh, you're doing right and this is the right thing. I feel bad for her. This is a moment where I'm feeling a bit sympathy for her.
As you wish.
She's gone. I feel kind of bad for her.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Now then, I will have the defense continue. Please explain what you have shown now that... Please explain what you have learned now that we know how the victim actually died.
Actually, Zealot was killed in the hideout before the High Priest's murder. That means the body was found at the Plaza of Devotion. The body found at the Plaza of Devotion was moved there by the real killer. But only after the Warbat dagger was thrust into him. To make it look like the murder weapon.
That does seem to agree with what we know now. But why would the real killer go to such lengths?
I believe stabbing Akulazilite's body with the dagger and moving it to the plaza was a warning from the Twilight Realm. No, okay. To make it look like a serial murder. It was an attempt to make my client look like a serial killer. By the way, Phoenix Wright is attorney. Hello! The Phoenix Wright guy himself is in the house. How's it going? Joe and other... Let me see a little hello to everybody really quickly. I know it's a weird place. But Dominic, hey! Azama, hello, how's it doing? Cornflakes! There is Lynn. There is Gameboy, Atheist Sylveon, Joel, Lynn, Ace McGraw, EK's in the house. There is Bucket Full of Biscuits, Fun Ichigo. How's it going, man? We got all these guys. Lenny Dot, Mikey Rules, Bomber J. We got these guys in the house, and it's all thanks to you guys helping me out and helping one another to find all the secrets in this game. It really is awesome doing this with you guys. That's right. The real killer planned all of this. This forged the serial murder case. They did? That's it, Nick. Keep hammering away. By the way, hello, Athena Weirdos. Once again, how's it going? Killing me, Nine. Your reasoning has more holes in it than that cheese you foreigners so enjoy. My channel not doing well? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Sorcerer Mateo. Cornflakes. What? Linkaro says hi. Like those putrid, hole-riddled clumps of cruds or curds that only a rat like you would love. Calls a rat. Your reasoning, much like your putrid, hole-riddled brain, has putrefied. What's his deal with things going putrid? You have yet to overturn my argument that the accused is the killer. A careful analysis of the chain of events up to the killing exposes the truth as follows. Cornflakes! Disguised as Lady Kira, the accused found the rebel hideout the day before the riot. But Acolyte Zealot had followed her there after noticing her suspicious behavior. Caught by surprise, she pushed the stone slabs toward him, and we know the rest. I've never been to the rebel hideout in my life! When the high priest arrived at the sanctum the next day, he realized what she had done. That is when the accused murdered him in order to silence him.
I believe Prosecutor Sadmati had posed a compelling scenario. The defense, on the other hand, has yet to disprove the accused guilt.
Objection!
Why would my client move Acolyte Zealot's body to where everybody could see it? And why would she stab the dagger with her fingerprints into his dead body? Oh, thank you, Cornflakes. She had no reason to do any of those things. The dagger in his corpse was likely a warning to the rebels. Something along the lines of, Lady Kira will slay the Defiant Dragons.
Cornflakes.
So that's why
She moved the body to the plaza for all to see.
Now he has the judge convinced too? I thought I had finally made some headway.
Well, Mr. Wright, about time for one of your groans of distress, is it not?
Groans of distress? Kills me to admit this, but I've got nothing to counter his argument with. And I still haven't disproven the allegations against Maya.
Is it not time to end your feudal struggle? You were already judged guilty yesterday. It makes you a dead lawyer walking. Accept the death that now awaits you, and in doing so, finally know peace.
a dead lawyer walking indeed. Then again, are not all lawyers who practice in Khura'in? But I must admit, I misspoke earlier. Allow me to amend my statement. I said the defense's reasoning had a putrid cheese-like smell. But I now realize the stench was from his own putrid body, on the verge of death.
Now I'm a rotten zombie. Think, who could have killed Zealot the day before the rite? Who knew about the rebel hideout and could gain access to the inner sanctum? Only those involved with the rite can enter the sanctum, so... Wait a second. Only a rebel could have known about the secret hideout. And the only person who was involved with the rite had access to the sanctum. Now suspected of being a rebel is... Yeah, I got it myself. I got this. You know, this game makes you feel like so... you know... I can't describe it. I have no words for this game. This game is a masterpiece. A masterpiece. There's 40 of you guys watching. Please go ahead and buy this game, whether you're playing it with me or not. Please go ahead and buy the game, because you got this. If you buy it, it shows you showing that you are a loyal fan of Ace Attorney and you want more of this game. And that's the only way that we'll get Capcom to make more of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games. Please let it make some more. Please go ahead and buy it. Please buy their DLC. Show them that you want more of this. Support Capcom, even though they're not sponsoring me. I wish, but I'm a small channel, so you know. Does anybody come to mind? Yes. So there's one huge problem. A huge problem.
What are you going about? Plotting your escape from this sacred hall?
We did not have a counter, but I'm actually making a video. What did I say something? I would not put it past you, considering you have no means to raise further objection. If I don't do something, Prosecutor Sadmati would have this one in the bag. I'll just have to bluff my way out of this, regardless of that huge problem. Your Majesty, I believe there is another suspect in the praise lot.
Objection!
Even the most benevolent Holy Mother would not forgive such a desperate lie.
You guys know what time it is. It's time for the OK.
After all, you know very well such a person does not exist.
No, there is one person you know everything.
Does a figure truly exist? Tell us, who might that be?
I believe the prime suspect in Acolyte Zillot's murder is... Okay, Albie is not. It's not obviously not Albie. Yeah, I think it's the High Priest. It must be the priest, guys. You know, it must be the priest here. It's not Albie. It's not Albie. Okay, let's eliminate the obvious. Not Albie, not Maya, not Emma. It must be Trust in Me. Nayuta. I was thinking the woman as well, but she doesn't know about it. She doesn't know about that. I think it's just the priest who just went and killed him. Must have been the priest. The priest must have been the priest. The lady didn't know. Did the lady know? She didn't know. Did she know? Is that her? What do you guys want to risk it on? Say wife or say priest? Say wife or priest? Wife or priest? Give me that in the chat really quickly. And while you guys are typing that in the chat, how are y'all doing? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Honestly, like you guys, I don't know if you guys, how long have you guys been here so far? Like, could I do a mini survey on that? On how long have you guys been in here? Like an hour, 30 minutes? You just joined up. You've been here since the beginning. How long have you guys been so far? You guys, I know some of you guys have been here for quite some time. I know like EK probably, Video Game Guru has been here for a while. You guys are saying wife and priest. There's no one or the other. Pickaxe you, welcome back. About an hour? Alright. Yes, nice. Bucket says like 15 minutes. You're going with the wife. Wife, priest, we don't get a solid answer here. For me, almost 4 hours. And I'm good doing. How are you, Final? I'm doing great, Cornflakes. I hope you've been doing well as well. Let's see. Dead man is culprit. I literally just joined like a minute ago. Hello, Hypertails. You just joined a minute ago? Nice, funny. Well, I've been streaming this for 5 hours, guys, and I'm not gonna give up now. Can't give you time, but I was here for most of the investigation. Okay, nice. I say Wi-Fi. Priest. Twitch is saying Wi-Fi. You guys are saying priest. I gotta go priest. I think the priest. I mean, he had the key anyways. You know, he was the main master schemer. I'm gonna go with priest. I don't think the wife.
Take that!
Let's go. Boom. Wife, more like no wife, cause the dude died. Like and subscribe. Alright, anyways. It had to be someone allowed to enter the sanctum, and knew most of the hideout. And that would be the high priest. He could have committed the crime if it occurred the day before. You would pin a crime upon the dead, knowing very well they tell no tales. Have you no shame? Dead men tell no tales. That is definitely a problem. If only the high priest could tell his side of the story. Well, what? Do I have something on my face? Wait a second. Could this actually work? Oh no, don't tell me I have some of my breakfast caught between my teeth. Girl, we have bigger issues than that. No, if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to go with it. Your Majesty, dead men do tell tales. Therefore, I would like to request the High Priest's testimony.
His testimony? And just how do you propose we get the deceased to testify?
There's a way for the dead to testify. It's known as channeling. That must be it. Geez. We're looking at Maya. That's the only way we're gonna get it. From channeling is where we can talk to the deceased. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Summon him
Here by means of spirit channeling.
What do you say?
Spirit channeling? Has this lawyer finally got insane? This is sacrilege. May the Holy Mother strike him down.
Order in the court. Peace!
Love and understanding. Episode 1.
I'm frankly astonished you even know of such a thing. The spirit channeling is a secret art that only Her Eminence Queen, Khura'in, can perform. And Her Eminence is far too busy with other duties to perform it at our pleasure.
I suspected as much. That means our only hope is... Alright, I mean, I don't know if Kidden was serious about his warning the guy on Twitch, but if there is something violent discretion advice, I actually don't know of this. I forgot to check the rating of this game. It's rated 856. I got notifications on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Alright, cool. It's okay, Nick. You can tell them. But Maya, I thought you wanted to keep it a secret here at Khura'in. Don't worry. It's not like it's against the law or violates some religious precepts, so I don't think we'll be punished. At least, I hope not. But this is a crucial period for you. It'll decide whether you become Master of Khura'in. We don't have any other choice now, do we? If I'm found guilty, it'll be a lot worse than not becoming Master of Khura'in. Alright. Thanks, Maya. Actually, there is someone here who is capable of channeling spirits. But even her benevolence, Prince Rafa finds the divination seance to be a challenge. Who could possibly have greater spiritual power than she, aside from the Queen? That would be... me. Some sort of joke? A foreigner could not possibly have such power. Even the royal priestess is not capable of performing such a feat.
Peace! Peace, I say!
Of an understanding. Is
this true? The accused capable of performing the secret art of spirit channeling?
Well, yes. Yes I can. Now, Your Majesty, we'd like your permission to begin.
That's enough!
Come back. Your benevolence. This is an outrage. An outrage, I say. First, you make a mockery of the divination seance, and now spirit channeling? That's true. Yeah, point. Your benevolence speaks the truth. Spirit channeling is a sacred right.
Foreign devils! I say this report to that immediately!
Still your voices. Barbed head, spirit channeling is the most sacred and secret of arts. Are you prepared to face the consequences of what you propose? Yes, I am.
Your benevolence, are you saying you are approved of their use of spirit channeling?
I will judge whether their claim is true. If this is but another of their lies, they shall be executed on the spot. Holy Jesus. Okay, rate it. Ouch, that actually hurts.
Very well then. Your benevolence?
What if the accused accidentally calls forth an evil spirit? Do you truly believe this foreigner is capable of channeling spirits?
Oh, no, but I wanted to be sure, as I am responsible for all safety of all presence.
Well, an inexperienced practitioner could inadvertently call forth a dangerous spirit. But do not fear, for I have a Magatama of parting. With it, I can send spirits back to the Twilight Realm by halting the flow of spiritual power. Ooh, the creepy Athena. Oh yeah. That is a relief indeed. But these foreigners have thrown down the gauntlet. Let us not shirk from their challenge. We must prove them guilty and deliver their last rites. Do I make myself clear, Prosecutor Sadmati? Perfectly, Your Benevolence.
Very well. The accused may now channel the High Priest spirit. But first, we must take a short recess to prepare. We will resume as soon as the preparations are complete. Until then, this court is adjourned. Ooh.
To be continued again.
Oh my gosh.
Who is this? Oh, nice. Twitter. You guys are amazing. All right, guys. Yeah. Don't spoil Dual Destinies. There's someone in here who has not played Dual Destinies. Don't spoil Dual Destinies. We're gonna save the game here. Wow, we're at part 4 now. Part 4. All right, guys. In any case, I'm gonna do something. I'm actually gonna BRB. Ooh. Sorry about that. High Court of Khura'in. Accused lobby. Give me just a second. I will be right back. Don't get me wrong. In the meantime, honestly, chat with one another, guys. Honestly, you guys are all in here together. You guys might, you never know. I mean, like, that's what goes on in streams. You guys chat. You're like, hey, you seem kind of cool. Oh, you seem kind of cool. And then you guys meet up on Discord as well. Because Discord, guys, I don't know if you've noticed Nightbot ever spamming you guys. But Nightbot gives you a Discord link. And Discord is like the endless chat room where I get to consider you guys as regulars. I get to mark down which number of subscribers you guys came in. And you guys get notified of the streams earlier before practically those who do not have Discord. So by all means, really do check out Discord. It's a place to chat. I'll BRB. Give me like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back, guys, okay? I know that we're in here for something like crazy, but just give me a second. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Just a second.
Alright, cool. Sorry. Not literally 1 second, guys. I so far, I'm back. Sorry for taking a while. Ah, man. Alright. Let me grab stuff. Headphones, check. iPhone of awesome, check. I wanted to get the iPhone 7. I realized you guys were right. I was talking to some people earlier about a iPhone 7 and whether I should get it or not. Yeah, it's kind of worthless at the moment. If you got iPhone 6s, you got the 3D Touch, you got your 64 gigs, you got your Gold Edition. You don't need anything else. So I guess I'm not getting the 7th. And Awesome Manny, that's already removed and might be a timed out. You're lucky I'm not timing you out. No promoting yourself, unfortunately. That's kind of rude, to be honest. Alright, so real quick, I know you guys want me to just immediately start. Just want to fill up everyone. Or let's see, the Game Boy. Game Boy did it for me. Thank you, Game Boy. Shout out to Game Boy. He is our little mod that we have at the moment. And yeah, let's just say that for now. He says, we are on the possibly final part of the trial. We are going to summon the victim of Case 3 as we believe he's the killer. So yeah, we're at an interesting part here, guys. So remember that this Case 3 alone, we were accused of 1 murder, then 2 murders. Then we found some more stuff behind the scenes, like a secret hideout. We found out about the priest and, you know, him being the actual part of the rebels of the Deviant Dragons. And we're just finding more and more little things that just like making no sense and it's like crazy. I like everything, man. Whew. Alright. Anyways, you didn't take that long at all, final. Oh, okay, thank you, Cornflakes. And Nether Dragon is indeed helping as well, indeed. Thank you, Nether. And guys on the Twitch side, thank you so much, bro. I'm tuning in and I'm following so far. Really quickly, guys, I know it's sort of shameless promotion. I probably reminded you guys a couple times, those of you who have been in here the whole ride. I just want to really quickly say, honestly, thank you so much for stopping on by so far. It really is cool to have you guys play like Phoenix Wright's Attorney. One thing I want to give you guys as a reminder is that once we are done with this game, first off, we're going to play this game tomorrow, same time, like at 3 p.m. at earliest. No. Okay, I'm going to be realistic. I'm going to start off like at 4:15 p.m. Central Time till the whole night, afternoon, and we're going to finish the game, hopefully. If not, the next day, the same time. Whenever this game is done, though, I'm going to be doing a bit of my Wii U games, a bit of my, you know, my regular self, like my Mario Paint, my Pepsi Man. Those are the ones that the true regulars know. And we might play those games so you guys get to know a bit more about me. After a little break of that, we are also going to be playing a new playthrough. And a really quick playthrough, guys. I want you guys to decide for me. We got a straw poll going on about what should be the next playthrough that I'm going to do. So in the playthrough, if you click on that straw poll link, there's 4 options. You could either choose between the playthrough of Galaxy, like Super Mario Galaxy. You could do Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, Undertale, or Majora's Mask 3D. So, yeah, as you see, I already been having the Majora's Mask 3D layout sort of set. I'm actually going to edit it a bit more so I can give it more of a feel. The same way I gave Ocarina of Time a nice feel. So, please, by all means, if you guys want Super Mario... Oh, wrong thing. If you guys want Super Mario Galaxy, please vote for Super Mario Galaxy. If you guys want the 1,000 Year Door to be played after this, 1,000 Year Door by sure. Undertale, vote for Undertale. Majora's Mask 3D, vote for Majora's Mask 3D. And then after we're done with that playthrough, I'm considering just going back and playing the original trilogy of Phoenix Wright's Attorney with you guys, so we can have that same little feel. Because since I never played the trilogy, since I haven't played the the Apollo thing or anything, it's gonna be fun, you know. So by all means, please go ahead and decide. All right, I'm actually gonna check the straw poll really quickly just to see if you guys been voting or not. It would be nice to have some votes. So far, we got some positive votes. It's always a tie with 1,000 Year Door or Undertale. They're both amazing. You know, the fun thing, there's a good comparison or similarities between the two. They both have their funny little style, their little aesthetics. You know, like there's like the retro 8-bit of Undertale. There's the paper feel of Paper Mario. They both have great soundtracks. They both have cool characters in there. They both have the nice story. They both have their RPG elements that are unique. One is a time jump thing. The other one is like you're dodging these things. So this really is cool to have Undertale and 1,000 Year Door back to back, because they're both good RPGs, and I hope either way, whether it's your vote or not, you guys will stick for that RPG game, because those are the main 2 that are winning so far. Thank you once again, guys, for like voting. You guys have been so cool. Thank you so much. I just want to repeat that if we don't finish this game today, we got tomorrow at the same time, day after the same time. We're gonna take a break once we beat this game. Gonna do my regular Wii U games and 3DS games, and then we're gonna do yeah, that would be cool, Nether, if you could do that. Finally, you're continuing this case tomorrow, or because some people... And I'm continuing this case right now. I'm gonna stay here the whole time. I want to finish this game. Oh yeah, and by the way, yeah, I guess that's something really quickly to mention. Cornflakes brings up a good thing. So, okay, Bucket, don't be rude. Really quickly, guys, if we do Undertale, I got this voice changer thing, which I could change my voice and it sounds like robotic, or like some sort of raspy demon, or a female voice, so I'm gonna get more feelings with that. You guys gotta decide the voices for it, like we'll decide, like, oh, if it's Sans, we'll give him a squeaky girl voice, right? Hey guys, you ready? You know, and it really does sound really cool. But anyways, let's really start this off, guys. We'll see what happens, and if we can finish this game today. If we have enough free time, we will do another game after this game today. Let's go. Sorry, Maya, but this was the only way. You sure you're up for this? Thanks for believing in me, Nick. Even though I don't know if my channeling ability is on point yet. Oh, right. By the way, thank you for the 2 subs right there, guys. You guys are amazing. Those 2 guys up there, you guys are awesome. Or Me Maker Midnight. Let y'all know. You guys, it's funny because none of you guys know. You're like, what the heck is Me Maker Midnight? What the heck is Mario Paint? What do you do with Mario Paint? Those are 2 amazing games. If we have enough time, I'll put one or the other on there. I think we might do Me Maker Midnight tonight. If you guys want to stay on Me Make Midnight today, because it's a great time. Trust me. Trust me. I would not keep that series if it was bad. I dropped 2 series because they were bad, but that's not one of them. Before she started training here, her success rate was about 30%. I know you can do it, Maya. At least I hope she can. Okay, Nether Dragon. I'm sorry. So you sure you're ready? Yeah, at least I think so. You don't sound so confident. What about all your training? Training's one thing, actually doing it is another. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Bedtime bye? Alright, Lynn, good night. Take care, Lynn, and thank you so much for stopping on by. If she fails to channel the right priest, the high priest, we're as good as dead. Relax, Nick, you can count on me. I'll show you what my training's done for me. This will be a moment you will never forget. Oh, okay. I just hope it's unforgettable in a good way. Once we hear about Imi's story, I'm sure the truth will come to light. I hope so. But was he hiding the fact that he was hiding that fact that he was a rebel? So I doubt it'll be as cut as dry as all that. They are ready for you. Please return to the Hall of Justice at once. Okay, Maya. I'm counting on you. You got it. Here we go. Alright. Knees deep, palms are sweaty. Honestly, final is sweaty. I haven't seen this channeling ever in my life, so this is going to be the first time I see it. I'm actually kind of curious about this one.
We have received official approval for the accused to channel a spirit here today. Now, if you will, Miss Faye, please proceed.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll mod Nightbot right now really quickly. You give me a second. There we go. Great. He's now a mod. I can't believe this. Only the Queen should channel spirits. Excuse them. Put him into death right now. Death. Come on, Maya. I'm counting on you. I have been studying here in Khura'in for 2 years now. So that one day, I will be the master of Khura'in, a village of spirit mediums back... Oh wait, I will be the master of Khura'in, a village of spirit mediums back home. But first, I shall now show you all the fruits of my training in your kingdom. Wow. She seems really confident. Yeah, Brandon, please let us live, right? Please let us live. A neophyte practitioner such as you could not possibly channel a spirit. Yeah, okay, your benevolence. How about this? If I succeed, will you stop calling me a neophyte? Very well. If you succeed. Oh, I will. Just you watch. I haven't seen this ever. That's the first time seeing this. O spirit, trust in me, slumbering in the Twilight Realm, return now to the world of the living. I haven't seen this before. How does this... What the frick of Roni? is some sort of Steven Universe thing where they like merge people. Not that I haven't even watched the show yet. I'm gonna watch the show though because it looks interesting. I like the theme song. People could tell I'm on Discord for hours just listening to that theme song. Anyways, we're not talking about Steven Universe. We're talking about this weird thing in front of us. I have not played the original 3 games. Apparently, I missed out on a lot.
Huh? What is this place?
Oh my! No! This cannot be! Wakunga! It's the High Priest! The accused can really channel spirits! I don't believe it. The accused's spiritual power is the real deal. Everything's messed up, man. Go, Maya. I do not understand. This cannot be. This simply cannot be. I must step out now before I forget myself. I have not seen this. I have not seen this. I have not played the original trilogy or anything of this sort. So I don't know. I actually don't know too much about Maya, to be honest. This is a shocker for me. A bot in me. Would this be the Twilight Realm? And what if this? Luxurious main event. Ah, man. Is it perhaps a gift from the Holy Mother for decades of faithful service? Pardon me? My, but if it isn't His Majesty.
Have you two stumbled off in that mortal coil? Please do not count me among the dead. It is only you who have passed on. But the spirit medium, Maya Fey, has brought you back among us today.
Why? I kill Athena's master, the secret art of spirit channeling? I suppose that explains these gorgeous locks.
When I pass from this weird world, I too hope to be channeled with a full head of
Oh, the words here. Who's the words here? Deslin says, who is this? This is the priest that's in... It's in her body. I don't get this at all. Stay with me for the briefest of moments. Give thanks for this splendid coiffure. Praise be to the Holy Mother. I heard this kimono was a bit too snug for my taste. If you would excuse me. No, I'm not gonna. Gosh, what the frick is this game? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's nasty. That's nasty. What the frick? Frick. How is Maya gonna do this when she comes back? How is Maya gonna do it? Thank you, Game Boy. That's what I'm saying. Please put your clothes back on me before coming back as Maya. Please. Please. Oh, man. They better put that back when Maya comes back. I mean, as much as, There, this is better. He's almost out of the final. What are you then, man? I don't know, man. Can we get to his testimony now? This is crazy. And I wish he kept his top on. I also wish the same thing. Why are you that for the lawyer of the people speak of as of late? Is this not the Hall of Justice? Why have I been summoned here? Yeah, that's the T rating here.
Forgive us for calling you back from your eternal rest.
Like and sub.
You have been accused of murder.
Game Boy!
Might we ask you to testify on your own behalf?
Ah! What the heck is... It's part of my headphones that I've, what's it called? Soul Republic, pretty good. My apple? Life? Reasons to exist? Discounts at Chipotle? What is life, guys? You guys ever think about what is life? Do you ever wonder why we exist here? If he mentions partial nudity, this is not what I wanted to see for partial nudity. Not even close. Gamepad? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Freaking marry Mr. Incredible, make Dash and like the other person Violet, because apparently you're like some sort of freaking Mrs. Incredible up in here. Ah! What's with that crazy pose? Is this really cause for such an astonishment? Even the lowliest of monks can achieve such body control with the proper training. Oh, I wonder if Albie will be able to do that someday. Well, hey, by the way, I read that Game Boy. I must toss my whole house. For the defense? No, come on. Atheist Sylvian, yeah. Take a picture and send it on Discord, or else like you're photoshopping. I would just Photoshop myself. I'll be like, my whole leg up in here, like. I can't even stretch that high, man. Can't even do it like horizontally without having some issues here.
Would defense please explain the situation to the high priest?
I'd be happy to. Your disciple Perezolat has been murdered. It happened on the day before the purification rite. And the crime occurred in the rebel hideout hidden within the inner sanctum. Acolyte-Zalot, has he been killed? Who would do such a thing? Someone who knew of the hideout and had access to the inner sanctum. In other words, you, Abadami. After all, weren't you secretly a rebel? Oh my god. Why am I listening? Oh dear. That's still Maya's body. I hope he doesn't break anything. That's still Maya's body. Wearing her shoes and everything, you know? Wow, the High Priest is amazing. You think he had mastered such an advanced prayer pose? He's still worthy of our veneration, even if he is a rebel. Praise be to the Holy Mother. Praise be to the Holy Mother. Oh my, have my rebel allegiance has been exposed? Not even my wife knew that. It seems to rest in peace is not my fate. Why did you, a devout priest of Khura'in, join the rebellion?
Objection!
The High Priest have come back for us for a brief time, defense. Shall we not cut to the chase and ask the most pressuring of questions? Oh, right. Yep. I wish that was Maya. Sort of same, because at least this old guy is not very pleasing to the eye. Abadami, the prosecution believes the one who slew both you and Acolyte-Zalot to be Maya Fey, who's been playing with the role of Lady Kira in the Rite. Afraid that I was dead until just a moment ago. My memory's a bit hazy. Could you please do your best to remember?
Objection!
The High Priest says his memory is hazy. It's all coming back to me. As the prosecutor's son might have concluded, I was slain by none other than Maya Fey. Excuse you, son, you're supposed to help us out? The High Priest's statement has proven my assertions with regard to the murder, correct? No! No! What about Acolyte-Zalot? You were the one who killed him, weren't you? I know not about my disciple's murder. Hello, T-Man. You came out of big old craziness. Furthermore, I have an alibi of my own. An alibi? Alibi? Seriously?
It seems the testimony the defense had been hoping for is working against him. Now, Abadami, your testimony, if you please.
Ugh, it's so bony. Yes, yes, of course. I have an alibi. I have an icon cab alibi for the time during which the murder took place. Just past noon on the day before the rite, I was entertaining guests at my home. Ugh. And I believe my guests can corroborate this. That's it. You had guests? Just past noon. That's right about the time Zealot was murdered. Are you sure about that? Absolutely. Come to think of it, Rafa told me about a spirit's memory. A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death. So even a spirit that is brought back after century doesn't sense any gap in time between the moment of his death and the moment of his channeled? Yes. And yet it clearly recalls all of the memories it has in life. Okay. The High Priest seems to know exactly what he's talking about. So the question is, what would be the best angle of attack? Alright, let's just pressure this man. Oh boy. We're in for a treat, guys. We're in for a weird treat here. I have an alibi. I have an ironclad alibi for the time during which the murder took place.
Hold it!
Let's press this. You use the word alibi as if it was second nature. Are you perhaps mocking me? Or is it perhaps the kingdom of Khura'in itself you wish to ridicule? Come on, everybody in the grandma knows what an alibi means. We're not a bunch of country bumpkins up here. We have plenty of courtroom dramas on TV. Peace, love, and understanding. Where you at? You're guilty, son. You're probably dead by now. I say.
Mr. Wright, you care to clarify your last statement?
But please, don't take it the wrong way. It just alibi is a rather technical term for a priest to use so naturally. I assure you, I know how to use the term. In fact, I have even hoped for a chance to do so one day. I suppose that even I, a high priest, am not immune to such trivial worldly attachments. Oh, I see. Still, he seems unusually calm and composed. It's almost as if he had prepped himself for something like this. Just past noon, on the day before the rite, I was entertaining guests at my home. Here's something I don't even want to press. I mean, the only guest he had was Amaya.
Hold it!
Guest? And will you entertain them personally? That I was. We gathered around the table for a most enjoyable conversation. He said his guests could corroborate his alibi. That can't be good for our case. Are you sure that was the same day as the murder? Maybe you've misremembered. God! Don't doubt my mnemonic faculties. I may have died, but my memory up to that point are crystal clear. Sorry, he's pretty thin-skinned for a priest. Though I guess I should have known better than to doubt his memory. A spirit's memory is cut off at the moment of death, so even a spirit that is brought back after century doesn't sense any gap in time between the moment of his death and the moment it is channeled. Yes, and yet, it clearly recalls all the memories it had in life. Okay. Kayla Fed! Hello, Kayla! Kayla. There's nothing better than enjoying Jingle cuisine with dear friends. Think I might go to bed? Alright, Deslin. Good night, Deslin. Take care. That way, everyone's breath becomes equally malodorous. Right. I just realized he's in a lifestyle my niece attorney. Yes, indeed, a lifestyle my niece attorney. And I believe my guest can corroborate this. How am I going to attack his alibi? What do you... Oh, right.
She's kind of busy right now.
What? Is there something on my face?
No, not at all. I'll just have to start chipping away at that statement about his alibi. Yep.
Hold it!
Let me see. And who exactly were you guessed it? Don't tell me they were the rebels, so they can't be called here to testify.
It was none other than His Majesty, along with his family. He couldn't attend the rite due to work, so he stopped by ahead of time. My, how his daughter has grown.
Wait a second.
Let me set the record straight now. I am not a rebel. Thank you for that wonderful meal, Abademi. Lady Imni's cooking simply cannot be beat.
So there you have it.
When exactly was His Majesty at your home?
He was there from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Indeed, precisely the time period in which Acolyte Lot was slain.
Yes, and we had a rousing chat concerning the game of Catch Them All.
Catch them all. But they can't hear anything final. That's because you have like no volume. Because everyone else been hearing me for the past 5 hours. I doubt they can't hear me now. I'll just have that added to the testimony.
After all, it was I who visited the High Priest's home.
I guess that they were His Majesty and his family. They visit from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m.
Hold it!
Your Majesty, are you sure this testimony is completely accurate?
As sure as it can be. As sure can be. Oh, how wonderful it is to finally have my actions be admissible as evidence in court.
His Majesty was at my home during the exact time period of the murder. Come, let us put this behind us. I could not have possibly committed this crime.
How can you be so sure? What if the clock or watch you were using was off, or you misread the time?
Yeah, well, there was a clock right near the table, and they had the exact time as my watch.
How do you understand, lawyer?
This ain't good.
As you can see, my alibi is airtight. Or do you still think I could have killed Acolyte a lot?
His Majesty's a witness? Are you satisfied now? There is not a single discrepancy in Abademi's alibi. If I give up now, it's all over. Now, hold on a second. Is there anything wrong with the High Priest's testimony? There is. There is a discrepancy in the High Priest's testimony.
There is? Well then, perhaps you could explain what it might be.
This is what was wrong with his testimony. After Abademi was channeled, no one ever stated what time Acolyte Zalat was murdered.
And now that you mention it.
Despite that, you claim to have an alibi from 2 to 3 p.m. That means you knew that Acolyte Zalat was dead. Wait, you were still alive? Holy Jesus, that's kind of true. Yo, the spirit. Wait, I think I saw something just now. EK. EK. And Frogget. Thank you, EK and Frogget.
No, I must be imagining things.
So tell me, how did you know what time the crime has been committed?
About that, Herm.
Oh, nice. I need to see that video once it comes out. I got one of my fellow subscriber dudes or followers, people I follow, whatever.
About that, Herm. Open your heart. Let the Holy Mother in.
Why? We've been blessed with the High Priest's sacred words of prayer.
All who serve her holiness will strive to banish worldly desires from their soul. Open your heart. Let the Holy Mother in. Purge your mind, agreed, and something
I feel as if my very soul have been cleansed.
You can't fool me. Prayer may banish worldly desires, but it can't make contradictions disappear. He's way too peaceful. He's way too peaceful. FSN, I mean, not FSN, Game Boy. That's kind of true, man. We'll see. How can you be so sure? What's that supposed to mean? This lawyer seems to think little of power, of Khura'in's prayer. Huh?
サトラ今おまどもさましで足し抜けたれ合戦をそのか
Killing me 90. Abotomy was at home during the crime, but knew of what happened at the hideout. I believe this can be explained thusly. He must have a way to monitor the hideout from his home. What? You never cease to amaze, prosecutor. Yes, he has surmised there was a listening device installed at the hideout. It enabled me to instantly learn of anything unusual, even when I was not there. Remember, the rebels had been using this as a top-secret hideout. It would be perfectly natural for them to install such an apparatus. Wait, kind of think about it. But why, Game Boy? Why would he do that, Game Boy? To frame himself to someone else? Why? Think about it. Really think about that, Game Boy. Think about what you just said right now. Wait, kind of think about it. When I was searching the rebel hideout, there's something under the banner. A microphone? What's this doing here? True. Was someone trying to record something with it? That was a listening device. It starts recording whenever it detects movement. And I heard such a recording after His Majesty and his family left. Cornflakes! If you look in the desk in my study, you will find the tape in question.
Alright then. Bailiff!
Yes, Your Majesty!
Go retrieve the tape in question from the High Priest's home.
At once, Your Majesty. Oh, it is very interesting here. Take out Maya. The power of Khura'in's prayer. Cornflakes. Even a putrid brain as yours should understand it now. It's like the contradiction really did vanish.
We shall ascertain the content of recording once we have the tape. In the meantime, I would ask Abotomy to continue with his testimony.
Very, very well. Alright, let's see his testimony. I heard everything. I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred. When I listened to the tape later, I heard a man and a woman quarreling. It sounded like an altercation between Acolyte Lancelot and Acolyte Faye. After that, there was a loud noise followed by a haunting silence. Okay. I had to find some way to attack his alibi. If only Maya were here. She has a way of putting me at ease. But seeing her like this is only creeping me out. Same here. Though the High Priest was a rebel, he was still a Khura'inist holy man. Therefore, take care in your questioning, lest you invoke the ire of our people. How dare you suspect the High Priest? May the Holy Mother make him blind! As if this wasn't hard enough already. Ooh, that sounds like a good theory, Fun. That sounds like a good theory, Fun. Funi. Possibly.
Nice try, but I'll stop at nothing to find the truth. Alright.
I've heard everything. I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred.
Hold it!
Alright. You entertained His Majesty and his family during the crime?
Indeed, my wife Believe was treating them with her wonderful home cooking.
Your wife was there that day?
Why, yes, she was in the kitchen cooking up a storm the entire time.
Come to think of it, I don't think I saw her at all that day.
She takes her culinary duties most seriously, you see. That is why she was in the kitchen cooking without pause the entire day.
So the judge never saw Mrs. and me? Should I have a bottomy? Add that yes. What's that in there? There's never wrong with having too many statements. Please add that to the statement in your testimony.
As you wish. My wife, Believe, was in the kitchen cooking the entire time.
That alone sounds very odd, because wasn't she, according to Wikipedia here, let's put this up. If she was in there the whole entire time, so how would she be able to take this picture? You know, this is the same day. She's there the entire time, the whole day, all day, every day. Plus, you have belief statements. The family photo was taken during the Feast of Blessings, with a customary to partake the dishes remaining gingy. Yeah, the entire time. Yes, she has the time to take a photo, and she said they didn't see it at all. Sounds a bit suspicious, but either way, we're gonna press in case there might be an important detail. So I hope you guys are with me on the statement or on the picture, but we'll see.
Hold it!
What was your wife making that day?
The menu that day featured Athena Sykes and Metelmont. They're both traditional Khura'in dishes.
I can't even begin to imagine what those are.
Ah, yes. The exquisite zest of Hatzizapes and the supreme texture of Melton. Lady Inme's cooking that day was utterly unforgettable.
Thank you. It brings me great joy to know you've enjoyed your meal. Now, once His Majesty's and his family had left...
Let's see. Let's answer some questions here so far, guys. Lenny so far has been roughly 10 hours that this, I think this case has been up. And, yes! Game Boy. Indeed, I was legit gonna say that. The final case of Dual Destinies. And when everything was just like... Everything was like... Yeah, Dual Destinies final one was my favorite. I want to play the original ones to see if there's any better than that. But I don't think anything will beat Dual Destinies so far.
When I listened to the tape later, I heard a man and woman quarreling.
This favorite may actually be case. My favorite might actually be case 5 in this game. Hello, Troy Dunkpool. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? Haven't seen your chat in a while, or ever actually. The thing is, they cook different dishes. That's the thing that bothers me. So like, I'm actually gonna present this. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go with my guts right now. I think. Like, I don't think it's anything else. To be honest, I think it's just a picture that not only showed that she was there, but she was only cooking that one dish and one dish only to celebrate this special day for the Feast of Blessings. I think this picture alone shows, well, there's other stuff in there, but I mean, the real thing should have been that main thing, which is that grub thing. She's there. She has time to sit down, have fun, possibly eat. What do you guys think? You guys think that's good? And thank you, Nether Dragon, for the command. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna present it.
Objection!
No, that's wrong. Yeah, that's bad. I'm a bad person. Please take a look at this piece of evidence. Anything come to mind? No, I screwed it up, man. Oh, we had a perfect streak going on here. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm like, well... do you think that's something he would like to say? That fell on deaf ears. Alright. Apologies, guys. I'm a lame person. My wife Believe was in the kitchen cooking the entire time. I know, like... Well, let's see. I'm just pass on everything else then, alright? But I listened to the tape later. I heard a man and woman quarrel.
Hold it!
Alright? You heard everything from a recording?
Indeed. Each night I would secretly check what the listening device has recorded. You would have been in a serious trouble with my lovely wife had she discovered my secrets.
Can you really tell what happened by the audio alone?
Long years of aesthetic training have sharpened my hearing.
Atheist Sylvia, this game or Dual Destinies? The Dual Destinies did.
But it's a simpler matter for me to assert my situation by the sounds I hear.
Arachnid charism improves your hearing.
Hearing is but one of the senses it can improve. If one can focus on attaining inner peace, all of my senses can be sharpened. Why, the war band's over and the bazaar just cried. Did you not hear it?
Give me a break.
It sounded like an altercation between a Koizalot and Acolyte.
Hold it!
Hold on. Are you sure about those voices? Was it really Acolyte Zalad and Miss Faye?
I'd say that was the most reasonable conclusion under the circumstances. But perhaps Acolyte Faye has an alibi that you can prove?
I'm afraid not.
Then I suggest you make like a mollusk and clam up. Now I will continue my testimony if I may.
Vincent Louise Ferre, welcome, hello. There are plenty of tearjerker aces turning, but nothing tipped me over. Not until this game, okay.
After that, there was a loud noise followed by haunting silence.
Hold it!
Case 2 is the one with the magic. Gramarys. My waifu Bonnie.
A loud noise?
I say that's worth looking into.
There was a terrible crashing sound. Poor Acolyte Zealot. It must have felt so heavy.
It must have been the sound of that stone slab falling over. Should I have him add that to the statement to his testimony? Yeah, let's add it. Doesn't hurt to add more testimony. Please add that statement to your testimony.
As you wish. I would describe the noise as a terrible crash. Poor Zealot. It must have felt so heavy.
So all he knows about the crime is what he heard on tape, and that he was with his magistrate and his family at the time.
Now that I have proven the soundness of my alibi, I believe it is about time for me to return to the Twilight Realm.
What's the rush? Why not enjoy some more time among the living? I better find a way to attack his alibi soon. I'll just have to press harder and hope something useful comes out. Alright, they kind of hint out of what we gotta do.
Hold it!
Do you believe that terrible crash is connected to Acolyte Zalot's death?
Yes, the star, no doubt, was poor Zealot's death knell. Such a tragedy, for he was a fine disciple.
Daniel, the last case. Really, Retro? You spoiled it for yourself, bro? Come on, man. I wouldn't spoil it for myself.
I would ask all here today to give a prayer for his departed soul.
Hello, Meditations. I hope I said it right again.
Zushere Matame Yoma. Zushere Matame Yoma.
Say Matami Yama. And he doesn't need more people in the house. Hello, guys. That's the meaning here.
I had high hopes for that young man's future. Susei Matami Yoma.
Why do I feel like such a jerk for just trying to do my job right now?
Mr. Wright. Do you still feel the need to question the High Priest? His alibi is as tight can be.
This isn't going so well. I'd better ask him about something else. I'm curious about it, me. Did you stop by the rebel hideout after his majesty left?
Yes, I thought it would be wise to assess the situation. But as I said before, there was nothing to see. The hideout appeared as it always had.
And the victim's body?
It was nowhere to be found.
Right now it's, my Twitter, if anything, my Twitter. If anything, Nether Dragon. Twitter, Discord, really Twitch? So, no, you got Twitch. That's good.
is nowhere to be found. Acolyte Fate must have already disposed of it and anything else incriminating.
So when you saw the rebel hideout, it looked like it does in his photo?
Yes, I would say that is how it appeared that day.
So the stone slab have been put back in place. Rebel hideout photo updated in court record. Yeah, that's true. It's been put back in place.
Mr. Wright, is it not time to concede defeat?
No, wait, just a little more time.
If you insist.
I was entertaining His Majesty and his family when the crime occurred, blah blah blah. I'm a lame guy, I'm doing some acrobatic stunts. I would describe the noise as a table crash, pours a lot, most of us so heavy.
Yes. I guess the crash then, if it's a crash, we'll just present the photo then? I think we'll just present the photos. Don't even overthink it, we're gonna present the photos, right? For if we represent the hideout photo, think about it. He said he heard the crash should have meant it should have stayed down, but he went in there and it moved back up. So I think all we gotta do is simply to present the photos. The crime photos is really just the only real thing, unless you guys have any objections of sort, in evidence, but I think that's really just it. It should have been crushed, and, you know, he pushed it back up. Alright. Thank you so much, Nether Dragon, for helping me out, man. Alright, I'm gonna present this, guys, unless you guys have any objections to that. The Rebel hideout photo. He said it's a terrible crash, a lot must have felt so heavy. If it is heavy, who pushed it back up? I was so embarrassingly stuck in this one. I'm gonna save, just to be very sure. While we are gonna save that one error that I made, I think it's time to save now. We have not saved at all this whole game. I gotta switch to phone mode, alright. I'm gonna show that evidence, guys. It seems like no one objects here. No objections of sorts. Alright, here goes.
Objection!
It's right. Phoenix Wright, because I'm right. About me, you said, and I quote,
Poor Zilaf, it must have felt so heavy. Heavy. Heavy.
Ow, I actually hurt my jaw. Don't do that again. Ow. Ow. It must have felt so heavy and painful. Ah, dang, my jaw's like flexible now. I could probably like twist it all the way, like. Actually hurts. Why do you think you felt something heavy? You said the hideout looked like it did in this photo. If so, there's nothing that would lead you to believe he had experienced a heavy feeling. The fact is, of course, a stone slab did fall over Akulzala, impaling him into the Warbat statue behind him. But that was only revealed through her benevolence divination seance earlier.
Would the defense please get to the point?
My point is, simply hearing a crashing sound shouldn't have automatically led him to conclude the victim was crushed to death.
I still don't see your point.
I'm saying that the High Priest knew. He knew how the victim was really killed. Ah, it looks terrible at that angle. That's worse than what I thought it was. Look at that. Crushed, stabbed in the back. That gotta be one of the worst endings to die in the game, man. In real life, anything. Thank you, Game Boy.
Why?
And that is information that only the real killer could have known. I definitely saw it that time. I've got the High Priest spirit shaking in his boots, or should I say sandals.
Objection!
Need I remind you about it was with His Majesty at the time of the crime. Such an ally precludes him from being the killer. What's up, children? How's it going? That's true, so he can't be the killer. However, he knew how Zaylat was killed, something only the killer could know. Can this discrepancy be resolved somehow?
Well, Mr. Wright, we're waiting for an explanation.
I was just getting to that. Time to think of something quick. The High Priest knew something only the killer could have known because, He inferred it after the fact, sort of. Was it nice? 1 or 2? What do you guys think? 1 or 2? I'm sorry for being a brain dead person, but I also gotta check something out really quickly. So, just a really quick moment right here. By the way, guys, really quickly, I would honestly love to see some new faces on my Discord channel. If you guys like talking about games, if you guys want to know when my stream starts, if you guys want to see my earlier past, if you guys want to know my regulars, other streamers, etc., please, really do check out Discord. Please. Trust me, you will probably like it. You must have heard how the victim died from the real killer.
The real killer?
Of course, that makes perfect sense. I don't want to believe it, but this is the only possible explanation. Oh, so tell us, who is this real killer? It's gotta be someone close to the High Priest. Someone without an alibi. The person most likely to be Zealot's killer is... What the frick? Don't tell me it was the lady that I thought at the very end. Who the frick could it be? Don't tell me it was believing me. If it was believing me, my name is legit, not Michael Jackson. I don't know. I was saying that from the beginning somehow, but there was other stuff in between that made no sense. Once again, I had one doubt. I was like, from the very beginning, I'm like, the wife did something, but then I was like, no, the wife did not do something. Here's this mark that you have to go first, and like other things. The wife? The wife? What the frick? Your Majesty, while you were visiting the High Priest's home, you didn't see Miss and me at all, did you? What the frig, man? This is crazy. No,
I saw her, but I never saw her. But what did that have to do with anything?
Did the High Priest ever leave your sight? Guys, 46 people watching so far. You are in for a treat. This is... Our mind has been crushed so many times. It's grind up into like mashed potatoes with gravy of your tears and suffering and freaking surprises around every single corner. Let that drizzle on you. Jeez. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, honestly, go ahead and leave a like. And another little thing, like I've been saying, I do a lot of Nintendo live streams. I've been doing extensive streams with Phoenix Wright. It's already been 6 hours. I'm still not going to end off the stream yet, guys. So, please go by all means. If you guys want to see a lot of streams, be sure to go ahead and consider subscribing to the channel. I am a Nintendo-focused channel. I might do non-Nintendo in the future, but as of right now, I like being in the realm of the Wii U and the 3DS. With some Choice Chamber, because Choice Chamber is pretty nice. Alright.
We were talking the entire time. And the food was brought right to the room's entryway.
So the High Priest had an ironclad alibi. But his wife does not. What the devil are you insinuating? I'm insinuating the missus and me might have killed Acolyte Zealot. I can sort of see the commands working. Nether Dragon, I made so that the Twitch chat doesn't show the robot. Objection! You have a lot of nerve making such a baseless allegation. She had no motive to kill the Acolyte Zealot. He was like family to her. No. We can't entirely discount the idea. Especially if you consider that Mrs. and me could have been the one posing as Lady Kira.
Objection!
Even a fool must temper his foolishness at times. Or do you truly believe Lady Kira would kill Acolyte Zealot, though he was not a rebel?
Objection!
As we all know, the High Priest was secretly a rebel. It would follow that his favorite disciple could very well be a rebel too.
Are you suggesting that Mrs. and me killed her husband as well?
As sad it is to think she killed her own husband and rid the kingdom of rebels, I don't think we can rule it out.
You claim my wife is the rebel-hunting Lady Kira? And that she slew both Zealot and myself? My loving wife? That is utterly impossible.
I'll probably give it a deeper voice. If you want me to give it a deeper voice, I think I'll give it a deeper voice.
I've never seen the High Priest so angry.
It is as Abademi stated.
Blinks. Time for the okay emojis. You guys already know.
Okay, emojis. And the accused had already been found guilty of his murder. It is far too late to overturn it.
That's right, Mr. Wright. Now apologize to the good priest before he gets angry again. Quickly now.
No, I'm not going to apologize. The true identity of Lady Kira is a major piece to this trial's puzzle.
I admit it, Abademi.
Your wife, Lady Inni, killed you. Yet even now, you continue to lie in an effort to protect her.
How absurd. It appears the lawyer has forgotten. My loving wife could not possibly battle the rebels in the guise of Lady Kira. For we were blessed by her holiness, and she is with child. Praise be to the Holy Mother.
I completely forgot about that.
That abominable Lady Kira figure who slew me and Akalysina was the accused.
This is bad, but I can't give up now. Don't forget, my client doesn't have strength to fight rebels either. How could a weak young woman like her possibly... Have you guys played on Smash and bought DLC? You know that Japanese dude looking guy with the limit thing? He goes like this, and he's like posed up while he's charging something up, and it's like a limit. And when he says it, like most people do a taunt, and when she rotates a sword, and he's like, "Kill me, nine." That you should know.
The fullest oath of a lawyer. If only you were as a blessed lady as Lady Inni.
What?
Surely the accused possesses the strength, or should I say the power. The power to battle those black-hearted rebels.
What are you talking about?
My good prosecutor, yes, have some. You have come to the same conclusion as I. Some keen insight.
Then you have figured it out as well, Abademi.
Yeah, this guy goes like Naruto retro.
May I ask, would you explain it to this putrid blame lawyer?
Certainly, for I cannot allow him to frame my lovely wife for murder.
Foreign devil! Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, stump, stump, stump. So well, guys, we're gonna see this later. Adios, guys. I'll see you at night. Okay, just kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, take a prank, guys.
Alright. Your Majesty, allow me to testify as to how Maya Fey is that murderous Lady Kira.
Well, if it's to assuage your anger, then by all means, please testify.
Nice to have Sky still in here. Fungigo, Chosen, EK, Troy. Nice to have you guys still in here. Maya Fey is Lady Kira.
Akalai Fey channeled Lady Kira's spirit. Since she is a spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it. So it was the real Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us. She attacked and killed me with a strength far beyond any mortal woman.
But do you understand now? Murder by spirit channeling explains everything. This is the only way the accused could have defeated one rebel after another.
Indeed, I am a living, or shall I say a dead, proof of her terrible power. Aha!
Maya's ability to channel spirits is come back to haunt her. By the way, XX Greninja Lean XX says hold it. Hola, my dude. What's up, man? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, we got 50 viewers on YouTube. That is a good record that we got so far. Thank you so far for all of you guys being in here. I really can't thank you guys enough. I'm letting y'all know right now, tomorrow, once again, I'm confirming it again, that tomorrow we are going to stream some more Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. I'm going to see if I can also get an episode displaying some of the highlights that we have so far from the previous cases. I am working on them. It's hard to do it with college and with transportation and family life and me eating, but I'm trying to get some highlight reels as well. The same way I did the Peace, Love, and Understanding one, In case you guys don't remember what that thing. Yeah, in case you guys remember that thing, I'm gonna make something like that. Little mini series of our series. I'm gonna make some highlight reels. Tomorrow we're streaming more of this. Just letting you know, we're still going though. We're still going. Don't get me wrong. Now it is not time to let it go and move on, defense. No, never. I'll never give up. Now what? Think. How can I prove that Maya couldn't have channeled Lady Kira? Alright, time to press some testimony, midgets. We've been here for like 6 hours. I'm not giving up. Let me drink some water though, because this is intense, you know? I am. You could do the Wii Fit Trainer music for that flexible yoga guy. Sorry for chugging that up, but that's like, this thing needs more attention. Acolyte Faye channel Lady Kira's spirit. How does that make any sense?
Hold it!
It actually makes sense, actually. My client channel Lady Kira, isn't that a little far-fetched? Far-fetched, you say? Oh yeah, Lord T-Rex. Lord T-Rex, yeah, I know. Like, we were not able to do, like, this part or, like, the magic part alone. The magic part, like, second episode in, we were not able to finish everything in one stream. And it's fine, you know, I don't mind doing it in parts. That's all chill. But thank you, Lord T-Rex. And honestly, nice to have you in here. By the way, Bobby Rare, I just read your name right now. I think I saw it a couple times before, so that's good. So, hello, how's it going? 50 people tuned in. It's super chill to have y'all in here. Byron is still also in here. He was the one who helped us out at one point, a very crucial point. Why, the very fact that I am here proves she has the power to channel spirits. Arg. Well, you have no proof she actually channeled Lady Kira. Oh, but I do. Oh, by the way, what's Wait, just let me real quickly. Give me a second. I don't know why we went down in subscribers. That was a bit odd. It's sad that we went down in subscribers, but if anything, if we could reach back our 1,550, it would be awesome. She is a spirit medium who knows Lady Kira's true name, so she could have done it. No.
Hold it!
While it's true she may be capable of channeling Lady Kira, I doubt there's any proof she actually did. We are talking about the infamous Rebel Hunter here. That modern-day Lady Kira has captured many a rebel all by herself. All among them have been more than a few great warriors. But who but the real Lady Kira could have accomplished such a feat? It would be difficult for a mere mortal. That leaves the real Lady Kira a legend as only the likely answer. Indeed. Is this not enough proof that the real Lady Kira of legend have been channeled? I think my display timer, my live sub timer could be broken. Watch it be broken. Let me check it out really quickly. I'm gonna fix it up over here. See? Because everything's been breaking on me. Like anything with the internet. It says 1,547. It's all good. It's alright if you have not reached our goal, but in any case, guys, if you guys want to consider subscribing, I do a lot of live streams tomorrow. Subscribe so you know when I stream tomorrow. Most importantly, though, Discord. It's in my description. Check out my description, those who have not. This 50 you guys, I'm pretty sure less than 10% of you guys actually bothered reading it. There's some interesting stuff. Trust me on that. Really, the Kira legend, that's an oxymoron if I've ever heard of it. Then again, the people of Khura'in believe legends to be true. So it was the Lady Kira who returned to root out the rebels among us.
Hold it!
Okay. Lady Kira's an actual person? Do you really believe there ever was a woman that powerful? One capable of battling rebels much bigger and stronger than herself? There is no way to prove it. But I doubt the existence of Lady Kira is to doubt Khura'ism itself. That is not for us to question. We simply must simply believe. Yeah, how dare you doubt our legends? You'll regret saying that, you poor Khura'in. Lady Kira's gonna strike you down. Oop. I won't get anywhere until I can refute their claims with some evidence. I'm not so sure, Joe. I'm also gonna need a refresh on that. She attacked and killed me with a strength far beyond any mortal woman.
Hold it!
Okay. A strength far beyond any mortal woman? And just how strong would that be? You'd need but look at the wound she inflicted upon my body. Though I had hoped to never have to think about it again. Your wound? It's pretty deep, and there was a tremendous amount of blood. And while Acolyte's lot was rather small in stature, he was strong. Nevertheless, he was no match for the sheer strength of Lady Kira. Maya's spirit channeling has proved that she's Lady Kira? That's not good. I'll have to prove she didn't channel the original Lady Kira. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. So, let me show you this. Let me show you right here. So this Toma's Secrets. I'm gonna expand the screen a little bit. So let's read this here. I want you guys to read this. Remember, first things first. Here's a little backstory to this Toma's Secrets. How do we get this book? A tome given to only the one who will play the role of Lady Kira in the Purification Rite. So yes, you know what? What can I say? It usually is given to the one who's playing the role as Lady Kira. In this specific case, what's her face, Maya, was given the Toma's Secrets. In the Toma's Secrets, it says the real name is Imsan, and I have not seen that name for the life of me. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's anyone in our courtroom. Is there any of our? No, you can't present anything. No, you can only present evidence. So anyways, I think yeah, I'm gonna save right now just in case. But you know what? Oh, sorry for this thing. Oops. That's very interesting. She know the true name, so the true name is not the one that we think it is. So that's why it's that. I want to present the Tomb of Secrets. What do you think of doing that, guys? You guys want to do that? Because like, it's like if straight was given to her, yeah, that might make her look bad, but like the real name is right there, the real name. Like we're exposing a name out there. She doesn't need to know the true name, but it's like I think I should do this one. What do you guys think? Or anything else you guys have in mind here? Nathia says yes, do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Ready? On the count of 3. Or badge, you're right. Joe is right. If we sign him right in there, no. Alright. Here goes. Directly to objection.
Objection!
It's Satoru Iwata, you know? Cool guy. Really amazing guy. Very impressive. Well, I'm gonna head out. Sorry I have to leave so early. Cornflakes! Oh, good night, Cornflakes. The Tomb of Secrets is only given to the priestess who performs the purification rite. It is your proof that my client could have channeled Lady Kira? Is this your proof that my client could have channeled Lady Kira? Yes, indeed! For it contains the true name of Lady Kira, a secret only revealed within. A botany. I'm afraid you're mistaken. This couldn't have been used to channel Lady Kira. What nonsense!
Mr. Wright, could you care to explain?
This is why my client couldn't have channeled Lady Kira. You got to see their face, right? Right. You got to see their face? But you can't see their face, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. What you guys said earlier. Yeah, you have to see the person's face, and you never saw the face there, so I'm gonna say it's the face. The face.
Take that!
Lady Kira's face is hidden behind a mask in the Tomb of Secrets. Oh, Taco Bell. Dude, I want a regular burrito. Now you're making me want to go grab a burrito after this, man. Thanks a lot. You ruined my diet. Just kidding, it's all good. I actually want a burrito though. Okay. Carne asada, burrito. That's me, and it's not because I'm Mexican. Well, a little bit because I'm Mexican. I can't help it. I mean, if you're Mexican, could you help yourself with your craving of tacos? Anyways, you need both a name and a face to a channel and a spirit. It can't be. Yeah, we're getting to these good parts. Without a face, it would have been impossible for my client to channel Lady Kira. Oh my.
Therefore, the claim she became Lady Kira by means of fear channeling is patently false. God. And with Lady Kira out of the equation, my client have no motive to commit murder. Yes, thank you, Nether Dragon. Mexican's pretty good. But it depends up to you. It all depends on what you like in food. So I'm always optimistic, you know? Authentic Mexican food is the best one. But then, who is the rebel hunting Lady Kira we've been reading about? They also Chipotle's all, right? Yes, who is this other suspect, if indeed there is one at all? It's a long case, guys. Let us hear the defense's brilliant deduction. Think! The true identity of Lady Kira is the key to solving both murders. I thought Mrs. and me was suspicious, but her pregnancy takes her out of the running. And Mr. Arbol is a rebel, so that doesn't make sense. That leaves us with...
Mr. Wright, you have that look again. The one where you know you have to say something, but you can't figure out what it is.
This is my chance to really turn up the heat. I'll just have to stir the pot until something floats to the top. Your Majesty, I know who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira.
You? Are you sure about that?
Yes, completely.
I sense that I may regret this, but please go on and explain.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This is who's been posing as the rebel hunting Lady Kira. Who? I'm actually... Wait. I'll be? Okay, no. Maya? No, it's Maya. No. Don't tell me it's this man. 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 No, it's not. It's not right. It's not right. It's not. It can't be. It can't. It can't. Okay. I'll be surprised. The dog kill him. Dogs are rather fast. I mean, you know, Usain Bolt is pretty fast, but dogs, 4 legs, you know. Rafa? Not Rafa. No, it can't be Rafa. Pirazelot? Believe no. That's a rebel? Wait a minute, let me read this here. What did I miss? I'm gonna read this whole thing right there. Rebel hunting. Yeah, rebel hunting. So I mean, not that person else is what everyone knows. Wait, how is it praise a lot? Is it praise a lot? Praise a lot? Y'all crazy. Y'all boy, he my man. He my homie. He looks like Avatar. Just put him a blue arrow. He's thinking about to do some air bending and water bending. He's like the bender of everything. You serious? Nah. Oh, gosh dang it, Syria, not right now. I know I said serious, but no. Look, he's actually doing some stuff. Siri. When I call for Siri for real, he never responds to me. Siri. Stupid. That's why I paid money for it.
Take that!
You guys are dead. Sorry. The true identity of the rebel hunting Lady Kira we seek is... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get a burrito. I need a burrito of sadness with an extra side of salsa to cover my sadness, man. Praise a lot. What is this? Siri is the killer. Holy G. Oh my god. Hello, people. I am Siri, and I killed everybody. Ha ha ha. Haha. You see this? Oh. Or my password. Try to guess my password. Whoever gets my... Ooh! Little mini quiz. I have a 4-digit number. If you guys get my 4-digit number, you guys get a bonus prize. Anyways. Really quick shout out to Lenny for making my profile picture fan art things. He made fan art of me. Letting you know, guys, once again, she's amazing. Lenny Dog for life. Alright.
What was this? The High Priest murdered the disciple was Lady Kira, you say? Peace! I say peace, love, and understanding. The events will continue.
You guys are guessing it? I say Ike was somewhat close, and what I mean by somewhat close, like 5% close. He had some digits similar. Yeah, actually, yeah, Ike chose had like 3 digits right. It's just that one of them is off and this is randomly suggested wrong. And no, it's not that number, Brandon. I whittled down the list of suspects until there's only one. But a process of elimination is not the same as solid evidence. I assume you have evidence to back up your claim? Yes, of course. I will have some in a moment, that is. At least I hope so. And maybe it wasn't Lady Kira, and neither was Mrs. Me or any of the other possibilities. No, it's not. That proves Zealot, and I have evidence to prove it. The evidence that proves Acolyte Zealot was posing as Lady Kira is this. Is that the Inner Sanctum thing? Is the Inner Sanctum? Stop guessing my password. You guys, I don't think you guys got it. Like I said, Ike was sort of close. He had like a good amount of digits on there. I'm not saying which digits were on there. But anyways, doesn't matter. We'll put the phone thing aside. We'll make it a mini game later, some other time. Whatever. The warning? Due to the sign, right? No, that's wrong, Lenny. It's not that obvious. Let's see. Let's just read the dialogue yet again. Let's see, Razor. It's a lot. That is true. I guess we might present the Lady Kira warning. Yeah, only someone that capable of entering the priest's home could have presented it. Alright, cool, we're gonna do this. Lady Kira's warning. We got this, guys. Ready, set, and... Take that. Take that.
Take that!
What is that proves that Acolyte Zealot was Lady Kira? Lady Kira's warning letter. How absurd. Beetle Doc, hello, Beetle Doc. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What could that possibly prove? Prosecutor Sadmati. You stated that this warning letter proved that my client was Lady Kira, and that the reason you gave was that the High Priest's house was locked tight. But there was another member of the family who lived there. Ah. Therefore, Acolyte Zealot could have delivered the warning letter anytime he wanted. What is he talking about? That's just not possible. It's true. Are you saying that Lady Kira was not the culprit, but rather the victim? That's exactly what I'm saying.
What? That would overturn the entire premise of this case. This trial has proceeded on the assumption Lady Kira was behind the serial killings. And if Lady Kira is one of the victims, who was the killer and what was their motive?
The only suspect left is Mrs. and me. And there's only one possible motive. What if Mrs. and me is a Raji? What else is there to drop? There's we got a box cutter. We can drop that. We also got wait, you guys are in for a treat on this one. We got one of those souvenir pennies. You guys know a souvenir penny? This one over here is Ripley, believe it or not. Oh, holding it the wrong way. Ripley, believe it or not. That's Wisconsin Dells. Check it out. It's Wisconsin Dells, pretty nice.
What?
fiend! You still bent on casting suspicion on my lovely wife? Blasphemer! You have no evidence of this. Repent for the mistrust in your soul.
Objection!
Well, you have no evidence either. After all, the dagger with my client's prints on it wasn't what killed Acolyte's life. And the plum Punisher theme that he heard could have been an alarm clock. That means all the evidence linking to her to the crime has been called into question.
Was Lady Inmi a rebel, and did she pose as Lady Kira to kill Acolyte Zealot? Or was Acolyte Zealot a rebel and was accused Lady... was the accused...
Lady Kira who killed what?
I'm so confused with this. I would say either scenario is just as likely. What are we to do now?
The alarm clock, you say? Do you mean the one in the rebel hideout?
Yes, but what of it?
So that's it.
What's gotten into him? By the way, we got a new follower. Thank you so much for the follow. I know it's saying 0 followers, guys, but I have more than 0 followers. For those guys on YouTube, if you guys have a...
Just what is so comical?
What is comical? Honestly, what is comical? I don't know what's comical. We got 340 subscribers. We reached our follower goal. Thank you guys for on Twitch for helping me reach my follower goal. We reached 340 officially. While the number down below doesn't say it, we have reached it. But anyways. Barnaby, what is so comical? What is comical? I don't understand like how the clock thing, what you guys going on here. Wait, it's not over. Forgive my outburst. That has simply tickled my funny bone. You did? What did? The theme song came from the Plum the Punisher clock, you say? That alarm could have possibly not have gone off. And what makes you say that? Well, the clock was working just fine the last time I checked. Try using your head for a change. Would not the existence of a secret hideout be given away if an alarm kept going off? Wait, you don't mean... Indeed, we leave the alarm switched off at all times. No... Raise it like Daisy. At it like Mac.
In that case...
I am sad to say the defense claim does not hold water.
Would you care to respond, Mr. Wright?
Oh, this can't be happening. Not now. This should put an end to the lawyer's futile struggles. The theme song the victim heard was from the accused's strap, just as we suspected. Therefore, the accused is the rebel hunting Lady Kira and their victim's killer. I need an opening. Something I can raise an objection to. That Plum Punisher theme song Acolyte Zealot heard in his final moments. I too heard it by the way of the listening device. But did you really? If you had heard it, why didn't you testify to the fact before? Is it not obvious? I did not know such a tune could become a key matter of dispute.
Yes, the matter of the theme song came up before Amadani was channeled.
Oh, right. Well then, what if he's lying about the clock's alarm being switched off?
Miserable wretch! That would be a pointless lie. One easily disprove it.
If you check the clock, you will see that the alarm is in fact switched off. Come to think of it. What a fine item. And it's switched. If I'm right... right. We set the switch back into the off position before we left. I remember hearing it clearly. Those distinctive taiko drums in the intro are etched in my mind. Taiko drums. They went... Taiko drums. Daka-don-don-don-don-don-don. Taiko drums. Distinctive taiko drums in the intro?
This trial has gone far too long.
Shall we move on ahead to the This stream has gone far too long, mind you. By all means, and let us also return Abba means spirit to the Twilight Realm. Before I go, let me say a word to my darling mom.
Objection!
There we go, Mo. You got it. The taiko drums. The taiko drums. Uh-huh. That's my stuff. All the girls won't be like that. No, hold on just a minute. Your Majesty. Yes? The High Priest statement is inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence.
It is?
Still you write in defiance of your fate? The very sight reminds me of your tortured soul writhing in flames. You won't be saying that once I show you the evidence. Now, all I have to do is pick the right one. This piece of evidence is inconsistent with the statement about the taiko drum intro. There's no taiko drums there. They said there was taiko drums for sure. You think it's the strap itself? Let me read this real quickly. See, I've seen it's about right. I'm gonna go get a drink soda. Alright, what type of soda are you gonna get, EK? Yeah, on that road to 1,550. Bobby Ray says this game is not kind to deaf people. Is there really there? Let's hear it once again. So you guys want to see the Plum Punisher strap? The strap?
Take that!
That's what I said first. This was inconsistent with the statement. My client's Plum Punisher strap. What does that have to do with anything? It plays the Plum Punisher theme song. And here it is. The theme to the Plum Punisher Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. Do you see what I mean? The music the victim heard in his final moments. Alright, Kayla. It's alright, Kayla. You just take care, okay? If you're headed out, good night. It might have not been the Plum Punisher theme song.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What was it if it was not the Plum Punisher theme?
In his final moments, Acolytes a lot heard the Steel Samurai theme. I think that's the Steel Samurai theme because he was hearing it from the house, wasn't it? Praise was from the house, unless I'm crazy. Not praise of the people. I don't think they could replicate drums. I don't think the Song of the Dance of Devotion could also be it. No. It must be the Steel Samurai theme. Because the Steel Samurai had it. Yeah, Steel Samurai had it. Steel Samurai. And they're showing it on TV. No. They don't show it on TV. Do they? I don't know. Cross fingers. There are no taiko drums in the intro of the Plum Punisher theme. So what Acolytes actually heard in his final moments was the theme of Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo.
Peace, 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 I say. Mr. Wright, what is this Steel Samurai which you speak?
The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo, is an action hero soul from America. The Plum Punisher theme is a total rip, it's very similar to it. If you didn't know about the Steel Samurai, you could easily mistake the two. But the fact was Acolytes a lot heard music from an American action hero, or the fact that Acolytes a lot heard music from an action hero, is irrefutable evidence that the accused was in the secret hideout. Actually, no. You have it backwards.
Backwards?
That's right. Miss Faye met an avid Plum Punisher fan here in Khura'in. And as token of their friendship, she traded a certain Steel Samurai item she had for the Plum Punisher strap. And this avid Plum Punisher fan was the one who killed Acolytes a lot? Yes. And that avid fan is none other than the High Priest wife, Believe in Me. She's a fan of that?
Objection!
What the frick? Wait, so is the wife? So it's not the wife? Is the wife? Is not the wife? It is not, is the wife? What the heck is going on? I don't know what's right. Phoenix Wright. Ah, this game is amazing. Anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna end it off. Okay, I'm kidding about that. Jeez, you guys must have hurt me right now. Beat me up in real life. Okay. Do you have any evidence to back up this claim, Mr. Wright? Or as forgiving as the Holy Mother is, I doubt she would tolerate yet another dose of her basis. I suggest you prepare yourself to face her holiness wrath. Life is so beautiful, isn't it, guys? Isn't life so beautiful? Isn't life beautiful? I swear we're about to lose this game. Oh my Jesus. We might have. Let's save this. Oh jeez. Boy, I'm prepared to turn this case upside down, that is. This is my last chance. I better take a deep breath and review the evidence. Oh.
Very well then, please present your evidence if you will, Defense.
The evidence that proved Miss and me was the one who killed Acolyte Light is this. Save button that I'm gonna press because I don't want to lose. It's getting too much, man. Too much to handle. Hoo-ha. The hoo-ha. Yeah, the watch! The watch! She's like freaking Ben 10 minus the alien transformations. Oh my Jesus. How did I not see this? How did I not see this? I was looking at the potatoes because I was hungry. Oh my Jesus. She's a freaking killer! What? Who's a... This case. Please buy this game, guys. Please buy this game. If you want to freaking be thrown in an emotional roller coaster.
Take that!
It's right here in this family photo. Proof that Mrs. and me and Mrs. Faye traded items during their featuring their favorite characters. Okay, really? You know real quickly about the Ben 10 thing? The new Ben 10 reboot? No. Don't even bother switching it up because you're just gonna poison yourself. Another thing, the original Ben 10 was pretty good. Second one, season like Alien Force was pretty alright. The Omniverse, no. That was no. Anyways, I'm a true Ben 10 fan. The original's pretty good because of the art style, realistic, and the Alien Force was alright.
Objection!
A family photo? And what exactly should we be looking at here? The proof that they exchange items featuring their favorite characters is right here. Yeah, it's only for eShop, guys. Letting you know it's only for eShop. They already have an exclusive, they already have like a case that you could download right there.
Take that!
It's crazy. It's crazy. Look at Mrs. and Me's left wrist. Look at that left wrist. Look at that wrist. Their wrist, the Steel Samurai trademark top knot right there. Which clearly makes the Steel Samurai watch.
I never knew your wife had such hobbies about me.
This family photo was taken right before Akuzalite was murdered. By that point, my client had the Punisher strap, and Mrs. and me had the Samurai watch. So what the victim heard in his final moments was none other than the sound of the watch Mrs. and me was wearing. I wish to amend my testimony. What I thought were taikodomes were something else. My wife never had such a watch. It's the truth, I tell you. You must believe me, your majesty.
Talk to them!
Say the words, say the words, say the words, say the words, my boy. Go, Cloud. Killing me 9-day. Kill him a freaking 9-day, my dudes. Freaking download Cloud for Smash, because he's... No, I actually don't. I mean, he's too OP. He still needs to be buffed. Be not deceived by the defense loyalty chicanery. Now what? He's been pretty quiet up to this point. What does he have up his sleeve? There is a big gaping hole in this flimsy claim. A big gaping hole? I don't think so. Oh no, I'm afraid it is there, alright. Just like the big gaping holes in your putrid brain. My brain is neither putrid nor full of holes. I'm not a zombie after all. Says the dead lawyer walking. He is who his narrow vision focuses on what is before him, never seeing the big picture.
Or as they say in your country, you cannot see the forest for the trees. For if it is that you said, and Lady Inmi, the rebel, slew Akalizalot, the rebel hunting Lady Kira. Then the rebel hunter would have been dead before the high priest was slain. That is true in a sense?
That means the high priest could have not been slain by the rebel hunting Lady Kira.
Shidori. I heard that from somewhere. I think I played it. Where did I heard that from? I heard that from somewhere. Some sort of video game. Ack, how could I have missed that? So tell me, who are you going to say killed the high priest now? Do you finally understand the sheer size of the holes that riddled your putrid brain? I'm in hot water now. I don't have any other suspects that in a high priest murder. You are mindless, zombie. You should have begun your journey into the Twilight Realm long ago. Now let it go, and move on. No, I will never give up. I just need to think things through and figure out who really killed the high priest. We're going deep and analytical over here. If Akalizalot had been Lady Kira, he couldn't have killed the high priest. So the question is, who did? Maybe I could get to the bottom of this by reviewing the events in this case in order. Alright, let's review this here, guys. What evidence could tell me something about the crime scene before the murder? Maya's testimony, what is that again? Okay, that might be telling me something. Spring was stained red before the rite. Oh right, Maya said that the spring had been stained red before the rite even began. The spring was already red before the high priest murdered because of... not the rust, it was Zelot's blood. He said. That's right, Zelot had been killed in the rebel hideout the day before the rite, and his blood has flowed into the spring. Wait a second, the high priest knew that Zelot had been killed in the hideout. Why didn't he report it to the authorities? Maybe if Maya had been a killer, he could have easily had her arrested on the spot. Why hadn't the high priest informed the authorities right then? To keep the hideout as hidden, I guess? Yeah. We're in some good parts now, maybe. If he reported Zelot's murder, the authorities will find out the hideout. That's what he wasn't worried about. By going through with the rite, High Priest risked having Maya see the spring running red with blood. Why did he have to go through with the rite? Did he want to... Yeah, he wanted to set up the scene during it. Use the rite to cover things up. He wanted to set up the crime scene to conceal the hideout. But how was he planning on concealing the source of the blood in the spring? He used his own blood, maybe. He can't use Maya's blood. She didn't bleed. He didn't empty the spring either. He used his own blood, right? That's like crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. Stained the spring with his own blood. He concealed the source of the blood with his own. That was how he kept the rebel hideout a secret. It's all starting to fall into place. I know who killed the high priest. It was... not Maya. I don't think... If he really did himself, he must have had guts. He has guts to do what he does. I'm gonna do this. No, no, no. Why are we playing this game? Why are we playing this game? Why? Can't we all just go to sleep? Can we just all act like it's a dream? That's crazy. The high priest took his own life
To keep a rebel the rebel hideout a secret. To keep it a secret? Dude, I wouldn't do that. That's very. Yeah, the thing is blocked. Yeah, I'm sorry, cause like the reason why the word suicide is blocked is because well, reasons. You know, they could try to taunt me or other viewers, so that's blocked. But yes, you could say kill himself, or no, you can't say that. I think you could say that. The high priest wasn't murdered by anyone. He took his own life to keep the rebel hideout a secret. Jeez Louise, man. What?
What's this?
That's crazy, man. Sorry, guys. So like I said, people are rude with that word, you know?
The high priest committed suicide? I've never heard anything more absurd.
The lawyer has placed a stain on the good priest's death with his putrid brain. His putrid gaping holes are as large as the hole in his logic.
What hole?
You still fail to understand. You truly cannot see the forest for the trees. You claim the high priest took his own life. But have you considered who brought the dagger to the Plaza of Devotion? Ah. After the high priest was killed, the dagger was thrust into Acolyte Zealot's dead body. Only the accused Maya Fate could have done that. As it is as Prosecutor Sanmari says, your claim is rather porous in its logic, and your evidence is too. You cannot prove that the high priest took his own life to conceal the rebel hideout. You're right. The dagger was impaled in Zealot's body, but his body has been placed at the plaza the previous day.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you care to respond?
Zealot's body was already in the plaza the day before the rite. But what if the dagger was also already in him at that time? The dagger was never at the inner sanctum. Yeah, it was the third one, right? The third one? Give me a second really quickly, by the way. Yeah, the third one, right? This is crazy. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I know we're at a good part. Just give me a second. Actually, I got something in real life. It's important. There we go. Sorry. I hope the thing doesn't disconnect, because sometimes my internet disconnects at this point in time, so I really want to be sure we don't miss this out. Of course. That's it. What is it? There was no need to move the dagger. It had already been stabbed into Acolyte Zealot's body the day before the rite. What? So that means... What does that mean? It means the dagger wasn't the weapon that took the priest.
Objection!
Whoop. But no weapon was ever found at the inner sanctum. If you will not listen to reason, then I insist you prove your assertion. Show us what you believe the real murder weapon to be. The real weapon? I got nothing, but I know there had to have been a weapon there. Maybe I can think back in the trial thus far. I can spot a clue I need.
Well, would you the defense like to tell us what the real murder weapon is?
This is what really killed the high priest. You gonna say this again? The statue again? They both died by the statue? The statue? Oh my god. Statue again?
Take that!
Oh, wrong thing. Did I press the wrong thing? I apologize. Oh, yeah, they made it as a separate thing. So apologies. Apologies on my bad. My bad. My bad. I'm an evil person. Apologies. It's because, like, you know, last time they referred to that as a statue. Sorry. Sorry. Calm down, Brandon. There's something else that had killed him. Would have been in a dagger like in shape. Are you prepared to show us what you believe really took his life? Alright, so you guys see the actual... yeah. Apologies, I forgot that this Morbad statue was there. Because the last time we used the statue without using it being the statue. So I'm going to use this right now. This is what you guys want. Alright. Let's go do this.
Present the Warbat statue. We are doing this. That's what you guys wanted. Your answer a second.
Take that!
Sorry, what really killed him has been at the inner sanctum all this time, and his lethality has already been demonstrated by the late Acolyte Slot. That's right, it was the Warbat statue. Boku! I whacked him again. Boku!
You believe that the statue claimed both victims' lives?
Would you care to chime in about me? No, he lies! Pay him no heed!
Why, it's...
Oh man, this is great. Wait! Lady in me. Darling, don't you think this has gone on long enough? Believe! No! Your Majesty, my wife knows nothing.
Please, Abotomy, let your wife speak. Now, Lady in me, please continue if you would.
It's that time again.
And what time would that be?
Yeah, man. 2:30 in the afternoon. The time my husband conducts his daily prayers. And the time Khura'in was slain.
That sound, it's the Steel Samurai alarm.
I too would like to pray at the same time as my dear husband. So I set an alarm to remind me each day. But I had no idea it would come to this. No. Stop! She knows not what she speaks. Your Majesty, I am the one who slew acolytes alive. Oh my days. That's crazy. You guys know the drill. You guys know it. Here's the piece of plastic that came with a $300 device that I'm using for entertainment. Actually, it was $500 because we had to install a capture card in it. Thank you for my donators. But this came with it. And this thing is gonna get the thing. It's called Law of Gravity. And let's go ahead and do it to emphasize how much of a shocker this all means to us. Ready? Set? I hope you're happy.
Bailiff, summon a physician at once. The physician is now attending the high priest, so there's no need to fear.
You could if you want, Nether Dragon.
Now let us continue.
And what about the half-elfin called Maya that's still among the living? Mrs. and me, will you tell us everything you know? Alright. The truth is, I am a rebel, just like my husband. This tragedy unfolded before the rite, during the Feast of Blessings. I had gone into the rebel hideout to prepare for Dad's escape. And that's when Acolyte Zalot suddenly appeared? Yes. Khura'in was shocked when he saw me there.
Acolyte Zalot did not know you were a rebel?
I do not believe he did. I believe he was there simply to investigate the hideout.
And then he suddenly came face to face with Mrs. and me.
So the true identity of the rebel hunting lady, Kira, was Khura'in Zalot? Wait, who's true identity? Yes. He was a member of the secret police, serving directly under the Minister of Justice. The secret police? What the freak? And this is what he said to me. I can kill rebels with impunity. The Justice Minister has my back. He was using his position within the secret police to deal us rebels a heavy blow. But murder sanctioned by the crown is still murder. What the frick?
You know how the Daisy jerk said his insurging scumbuddy's days are numbered.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve, so I'd watch it if I were you. Cause you got it to find out too, like you're one of them dragon dudes.
It is crazy. The trick up Minister Inga's sleeve was Lady Kira. No, this can't be. My father would never. This must be a bolt out of the blue for Rafa. True. This explains why I kill Isolot, abandon his real name. Yes. He even went as far as carving out the tattoo that all Khura'in's clergy members received. Lady Kira was a member of the secret police. That explains why no order was given to investigate her attacks. I guess I'm not alone in hearing this for the first time. But this cannot be. The Justice Minister is sanctioning state-sponsored murder? Peace! Now, Lady Amy, please continue. By the X-Men, hello, welcome to the stream. You're at the parade suddenly lunged at me. That's when I pushed the stone slab toward him with all my might. Aha. But I never meant for what happened next to occur. Okay. Allow me to take it from here. Pardon me, are you sure you're alright now? I'm sorry you had to see that. You need not worry about me. I am already dead. Once again, I'm sorry guys, I want to be sure about something really quickly. Just give me a second, I'm so sorry. I'll be right back, I'm sorry. Yes, guys. Sorry. I just that I have to be that I have to be sure, I have to be sure that my real life stuff goes well. Alright. Okay. Sorry, we're back. But you need not to worry about me, I'm already dead. Please. You need to know what was so important that you would take your own life. After I learned that my wife was accidentally slain Salat, I chilled his body with snow to make it seem as if he died more recently than he did. Then I later moved it to the Plaza of Devotion and inserted the dagger into his wound. The plaza was empty at the time, for it was before prayer time had started. Finally, I placed his body in the prayer pose, knowing that no one would notice anything was wrong until the rite has concluded.
This is perfectly possible that no one will disturb him if he seemed to be praying. We do treasure our prayer time, after all.
So you admit you tried to pin this crime on Maya Fey? Yes, this is all my doing. I never told my wife of my plan, but surely she would have tried to stop me. How did you get Miss Faye's fingerprints on the dagger? I had her hold it while we were rehearsing the rite the day before. The night right before the rite, I drugged her with a sleeping agent. Then I put Lady Kira's robe over the warband statue. That means Maya was probably already groggy by the time the rite started. Finally, I ended my own life, to ensure that the crime would appear to have been by Acolyte Faye's own hand. Wow.
With your body was discovered. Lady Kira's robe were on the ground. How did they end up there if they were on the statue?
After I impaled myself on one of the statue's dagger-like feathers, I used the last ounce of my strength to hurl my body backwards. Can you read that again? Hurl your body backwards. Oh my dude, he did that even to fool the seance, mind you. He did that, he thought about it. He knew about the seance as well. He's like, yeah, they're gonna think I did something. He just hurled himself backwards to make it look like something else. Like, oh, geez, I'm running away. No, he hurled himself backwards.
As I did, I grabbed onto the robes, taking them with me. That's crazy! And as I fell back onto the ground. He's dedicated, man. He even knows how to kill himself and say it to someone else.
How terrible. What possessed you to do such a thing?
Like, you had committed suicide simply to frame the accused. Prosecutor Sadmati. As one well versed in our kingdom's legal system, I would expect you of all people to understand. Understand what? This kingdom's legal system, Mrs. Inmay's crime, your suicide. It can't be. That would be sadder than sad.
I believe the defense knows what the High Priest speaks.
Yes, I finally understand. This explains why the High Priest took his own life. I'm pretty sure it was that one, right? Was it the Tome of Secrets? Was it Tomo's Secrets, guys? No, sorry, not Tomo's Secrets. Sorry. That's Dirk's Larval? Pretty sure that is. I don't think there's anything else. The DC act, unless I'm blind, I can't see it. Unless it was what I showed you. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's the one with the DC act. You guys say DC act, so I'm assuming it's this thing. Don't make me feel like the bad guy here. The book, thank you for funding Tigo, yes, thank you. The Defense Culpability Act. Circumstantial evidence supports Miss Inmay's killing of Acolyte in self-defense. However, it would be next to impossible to prove without a lawyer. Yeah, you guys said like DC Act. I'm like, really the book, but you said DC Act. I don't know. You guys threw me off a little bit, not a little bit, but we got the idea. That's why the High Priest wanted to pin the crime on my fate. If I fail to see what that has to do with his suicide, I failed to see that. In Khura'in, the divination seance is the most important piece of trial evidence. The High Priest wanted to frame Miss Faye as a serial killer. There was a clever plan in which he made sure he'd see Lady Kira in his final moments. The lawyer speaks true. That is why I placed Lady Kira's robes upon the Warbad statue. I made it seem that Acolyte Faye was the rebel hunting Lady Kira. Yeah, Nether, you're a mod, so there's that for you. So you got the power to do what you want. You know what I mean? But Beetle Doc, if anything, yeah, don't bother my mod. He's a mod. Oh, but are you saying you used my divination seance to produce false evidence? Forgive me, your benevolence, but it was the only way to help my lovely wife. If you had approached me first, I could have proved that it was the murder was in self-defense. Perhaps. But I had little faith in lawyers, despite being a rebel. How utterly foolish to cast away one's life for such a reason. There must be other ways to cover up the crime. Yet, I had done so. My wife would rush to my defense, and then when the case went to trial, she would suffer the same fate as I under the Defense Culpability Act. I could not have lived with myself had she been convicted because of that fiendish man. This cannot be. Excellent stream episode. I gotta work in the morning. See you later. Next stream. Good night, brother from another mother. Alright, Retro, guys. Retro's headed off. Be sure to check out Retro Manny. I'm gonna give a link to his channel, guys, because he's been a cool dude. And he deserves some love on his stream. In case you guys don't know what Retro Manny does, he does Super Smash Brothers for Wii U. He does a lot of montages, highlights, etc. So if you guys like Smash Brothers for Wii U, be sure to check out his channel. Or just go ahead and bother checking out because he is a really, really nice dude. Be sure to go ahead and check it out. This cannot be. All I've done under the laws of our kingdom. It has all been... Poor Rafa. She's really taking this hard. Like, I can't say I'm surprised. Let's see. Mr. Phoenix Wright, it is time to show the might of your legal prowess. You mustn't allow another innocent soul to be charged under that despicable law. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. What I have done to you and Acolyte Faye is unforgivable. I can only offer my most humble of apologies. Your Majesty. Yes? I ask that you please look after my wife.
You have my word.
Your Benevolence, it is time that I return to the Twilight Realm. The Magatama are partying, if you please. Very well. Your Benevolence, please, allow me the honor. Sure. Yes, it would be more fitting for you to send him on his way. And this is Imi. Darling, I'm so glad I was able to see you one last time. Thank you for everything. That's crazy. I'm so, yeah, they put him back on. By the way, the little lighter note, they put his clothes back on, cause yeah, we don't want to. I mean, but now you can watch over me from the world beyond.
Yes, always and forever.
With every breath I take, my darling, I'll be thinking of you. I was thinking about you. Ooh, no, no, no. Farewell, my darling, to rest. The High Priest has returned to the Twilight Realm. Maya! I feel great. I guess that means he didn't leave any regrets behind. Oh! But what about the trial, Nick? It's over. It was a sad reality born of love, and a great tragedy born of the Defense Culpability Act.
Well, I see no need to continue this trial. Does the prosecution have anything to say?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I owe a debt to you, one that I will pay back in court someday.
Now to deliver today's verdict and overturn that of yesterday's trial. With respects to all current and previous charges against them, I hereby declare the accused Maya Fey and her defense, Phoenix Wright.
After the break, okay, that was very bad. That was so bad. Feel free to not watch anymore. Alright. 4:20 p.m. You already know. Hot Court Khura'in, accused lobby. So I was thinking, Nick, the legal system here is really stacked against the defense. It's totally unfair.
Yeah, he even forced the High Priest to make an ultimate sacrifice just to protect his wife. It's just so sad. Protect the status quo, or join the revolution. If the real Lady Kira were here, I wonder which side she would take. No, not like that. Come on, guys. I'm just making a meme reference here. Come on. Your benevolence. Huh? What? I was, just wondering. Are you alright? Quiet, you. How could I possibly be alright? If she cries, I would cry. Yeah, she's not doing well at all. Who do you think you are, suddenly appearing before me? Trampling on my insides underfoot and plunging the Hall of Justice into utter chaos. You even desecrated my mother and father's teaching, you soulless infidel. Oof, that was a bit more extreme than usual. What am I to do? I had always believed that that communion with the victim's Miyatama would lead me to absolute truth. But each time you overturned my insights, it was revealed that they served to support false charges, rather than the truth. I am left now with that heavy truth in my heart. I'm sorry, Rafa. Perhaps I'm not worthy of hearing the voices of the Miyatama. That's where you're wrong, your benevolence. What? Oh. Maya? How dare you? Your role is to bring forth the voices of the Miyatama into our world. If you don't do it, who will? You know nothing, Maya Fey. It was the spirit channeling, not a divination seance that brought the truth to light. How dare an outsider like you employ a queen's secret art? But what can I do? Spiritual power does not even approach yours. Is it not a cruel joke, the royal priestess bestowed by a lowly outsider? Don't be so hard on yourself. Why not? It's worth at least a laugh or two. Shouldn't talk like that. Huh? Listen, your benevolence. You were just fulfilling your duty, weren't you? And you're the only one capable of performing the divination seance, right? The station of royal priestess is not something to abandon lightly. The station of royal priestess? The people of your kingdom believe in you. But if you really mean all that you just said, then what are they supposed to believe in? You know not of what you speak. Actually, I kinda do. After all, I'm only here training so I can become the master of my village back home. A village master, you say? I do not know. It seems I owe you an apology. For even today, I called you a neophyte practitioner. It's alright, your benevolence. Thank you for finally acknowledging me. Future queen and a future village master? I guess it shouldn't be a surprise, considering they may have a common ancestor. True. Maya's right, your benevolence. Barbed head? Your insights were a crucial piece of evidence in this last trial. It doesn't matter if they weren't always 100% accurate. You should be proud of what you did. You played an important role in assuring that justice was served. And besides, your insights aren't the problem. It's your kingdom's legal system. Without lawyers, your insights have come to be accepted as the sole truth. And the Defense Culpability Act, which gave rise to that, is the root of it all. But that's the dangerous thinking of a rebel. Your benevolence. As Crown Princess, you are destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false. Most importantly, what role you must play therein. I wonder if I am even up to the task. Knowing you and your benevolence, you're more than capable. I never heard Maya talk like this before. She really come a long way. Indeed. What the frick? Oh, come on! Oh my gosh, what the frick now, man? I'm trying to sleep here. Not really, I don't really care. But, you get the idea. I'm trying to end the stream, I'm not making an extra 12 hours.
It came from the hallway. Smoke! You better go check it out. Hurry!
Oh my gosh, are you serious? Mrs. and me! Mr. Wright, Akile Faye, I'm so sorry for what transpired. You were almost sentenced to death because of me. I will make amends by picking up where my husband left off. I will see the revolution, though, through, so nothing like this could ever happen again. For it is the death of my love for my dearly departed husband.
Lady in me, we gotta hurry.
Oh, that's... Is that a rebel? I must tell the people, they must learn that peace we enjoy is a false one. One built on the backs of innocents charged with all crimes under that odious BC Act. We have it in our power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly.
Hey there, PW. I wish I had more time to talk, but...
Dirk, everything's ready. It's go time.
Dirk?
It's too late for this, man. Come on, Jesus. Wait, was that rebel leader Dirk?
After them! Don't let him get away!
So now is the end. Power to forge a society in which the law judges all of us fairly. Is the start of a legal revolution. Hey, Nick. Hate to bother you while you're lost in thought, but I just got this great idea.